I thought that song was longer. It wasn't, and that's fine. I was ready to like let it go a little bit longer before starting. I wanted to start after the song. I just didn't know how like long it ended up being. Silk Song has some good music. It has some really solid music, and I feel like until we acknowledge that, all of us will spend 7,000 years in hell. Open the gates and take us away.
The following stream is scheduled for mature audiences and contains coarse language that may not be appropriate for young viewers. If you are under the age of 18, I'm also asking that you do not financially contribute to the stream. Viewer discretion is advised.
Yeah! What am I doing? Go for it, girl. I don't lactate.
Which makes you jump.
How about if I slap you and kill you, huh?
Shimmers and Pimmers! Get ready for the greatest experience of your lives, the greatest live stream in the world. I invite all of you now to the Shimmy Bim Show! Making his way to the stream, please welcome your Twitch affiliate, your YouTube partner, your undisputed king of content creation, Shimmy Bim! Welcome to the show, starring yours truly, the indomitable, dare I say, if you eat me, I'm gluten-free, Shimmy Bam!
Like a spider raising its pedipalps.
I'm not a spider raising its pedipalps, but I could be. I very well could be. Hi. Welcome. Hey, look at you. Look at you right there. I see you. Right there in your chair. Watching the stream, staring at me. I'm looking at you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Silent LF Session 6. And we're working on a third ending right now. That's 3. Now, a lot of you have to learn. I know sometimes counting can be a little rough. Jeden, dva, tri. In my language, it's just 3 is just 3. It's just 3, but you like make it fancy. That's about it. Different from 4. 4's chetri, but that's whatever. Now with that fucking attitude, not shut your mouth. You eat a lot of pasta. I don't know if you're gluten free. I literally just ate a massive bowl. Like I literally just ate a massive bowl. Yeah, I'm probably gluten heavy. Don't eat me. I mean, don't eat my stomachs. You can probably eat my face. You know? Gluten-free pasta? Fuck yeah. Welcome, everybody. How we doing today? What's up, Frog, Mars, Fitz? Hope we're all doing fantastic. Seth, what's up? How we all feeling? How we all doing? How's our days? I shaved and I feel nice about it. Look at that. It's defined. I had a lot of like shit going all over the place. I want to clean up a little bit. I'm okay finishing up my dinner. You have to tell us what it is. Get to work. Go now. Before the stream, I tested a couple stream settings. We ended up, the office activation thing worked. Awesome. Happy it did. Fuck yeah. Enjoy PowerPoint. What's it called? Yeah, when it comes to, changing the quality options for stream, I wanted to make it so that the clips look nice enough, and so I take less processing power to do these streams, because it actually takes more processing power. Because what I'm doing is I'm recording in 1440, and then for streaming, I'm streaming in 1440, and then making another stream on top of that in 936p to make it easier. We just removed that step, so now it's like less work. But we have quality options, so it doesn't matter. And by the way, like, if you have quality options, like I saw someone say, like, I have quality options. Everyone does then. It's not like you alone. You're not the only one who gets it. It's the stream, if the stream gets it or not. You're not sitting there like, huh, I'm one of the elites, I have quality options. The rest of these casuals, they couldn't even bother. They probably have to watch their own source quality. Like, no, it's not like that. Oh, is it you? That's funny. Dog's been with me because of cold rain, so he's here with me right now. Fuck yeah. That's nice. Good to have some nice dog times. Sorry about the cold rain for the poor guy, but happy you get to spend some time with the puppy. Eating the last of my kimchi. Okay. Third in 3 days. When I tell you I'm addicted, I'm serious about it. There's nothing wrong with that. Addicted to good food is addicted to life. That's life itself. That's good. That's a good one. I like it. That's like a statue. You'd make that into a statue, you know? Yeah! Good shit. Don't say no. That's good. Don't you ever say no. Currently playing Digimon Times Changer right now. It's weird seeing how many new Digimon there are now since I've not kept up in years. Shit, yeah, I imagine that's gotta be like a crazy feeling. It's like when I look at Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'm like, what the fuck? So much more than I remember, you know? It's like the fish in your video! The koi! Okay, gamers, I wanna play some Sound LF, so let's get to it. Step into the Gamer Zone.
Whoa, whoa, yeah, whoa, yeah, whoa, yeah.
Stop it. Calm down. Shut up. Oh yeah, this did, okay, I was checking to make sure I did like, yeah, okay. I'm making sure we have the camera right. We're good. Let's shut off those lights, hit that filter effect so you guys can see me, and let's play some fucking Sound LF, huh? Let's play some fucking Sound LF. How about we do it, huh? How about we play some fucking Sound LF together as a team? As some sort of sick, twisted team. Made in a lab. With a box of scraps. There it is. Dude, this game is good. We've almost played 24 hours. Holy shit. All the shit we've done, we're not even halfway through trophies. Isn't that funny? I think this is definitely one of the most solid of the AAA games I've played this year. I'm fucking red, baby. Yeah, I think it's one of the most solid of the AAA games I've played this year. I'm enjoying it greatly. I think it's very fun. Excited for some ZA after this. ZA should be cool, you know? Except they don't have 2 mounts that lead to the infinite void. So what if they even did? Would that be a problem? So what's wrong? What is the issue? What is your issue? The new title screen is so crazy. I'm excited to see what the next one's gonna be. You know? I like that they change. So I've been thinking about the ending we got, right? And, it doesn't exactly feel good entirely. Let me explain. Like, it's good to a sense. We escape our wedding. Great. We no longer have to be married. We found a way out of it except for that. But let me explain why I thought it was a little strange, alright? Number one, the town exploded after. I'm guessing Hinako doesn't want that to happen. Number two, we only escaped due to Shu essentially objecting and arriving and helping us out. And while that's, like, nice, our friend helped us, I feel like for Hinako, the kind of whole deal is, like, making that choice herself, essentially. You know? At least that's how I feel so far. You know? So, like, I feel like that's probably what that other ending, the one that requires 2 endings to do, entails. But I could be wrong. You know? Now, as far as I'm aware for this next ending, we don't have to do much. Alina says, I basically have to get to this very specific, location inside the shrine world and use the fox mask and go there. It's where you get your arm cut off and stuff, right? We basically have to make our way there. No big deal. Should be a problem. Be no problem, you know? Aside from that, we have to grab the sword too, and getting the sword should be simple enough, as we just have to, go to the area. We no longer need the statues, because we already did the statues, right? So, shouldn't be a problem. You wanna die? You wanna die top heavy? I'll kill you dead. What did I mean by top heavy? When I hear top heavy, I think of like Jotaro, JoJo's Bizarre Adventures Part 3. Or like anyone from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 3. They're like 85% shoulders and chest. You know, the tire feels. By the way, look at this. This is a minor thing. A lot of games do this thing where they actually give you a lower quality version of the character's face when you're playing. You'll see it in like RE4. You'll see it in many of the Resident Evil games and stuff like that. But for some reason in this game, Hinako's face is like permanently ultra quality. So you can see like every feeling she has. It's like crazy to me. They didn't have to do that. That's probably like a lot more effort than necessary, I feel. But that's just me. That's just how I feel. Man, I gotta say I've been looking forward to playing more of this. Sorry I didn't play anything yesterday. Sorry I took a break. I wanted to rest my body. My shoulders were killing me, right? So, after working for a bit, I'll no sell that, who cares? After working for a little bit, this last week, I was lifting a lot of, like, fucking harsh shit. Like, it was a lot of heavy shit, and my body was getting fucked up, right? My shoulders were beat up, my hip was fucked up, and, what's it called, my back was a little fucked up, right? Today, my hip is still a little in pain, but it's getting much better. And my back is still a little pain, but it's getting much better. My shoulders, full heal. We're good now. Nice break, and my shoulders are good to go. I can do whatever I want with them. Which is very, very good to me. I'm very happy about that. I'm very thrilled about that. No apologizing for breaks. I mean, like, I wanted to play this game, and I'm sure other people wanted to see it too. But like, I just figured it was best to just sit back, rest, watch some movies, and chill. That's what I did, you know? And today we're back to it. Sure, how dare he take care of his body and rest himself? I think I'm gonna be right that I'm gonna be playing another game by the time Halloween hits. Do you guys think? The rate we're going, I don't think we're gonna need 4 streams. We'll probably make it to ZA for Halloween. Isn't that funny? I really figured I'd be playing the horror game for Halloween, but we got our spooky thing. We don't have to, like, have it specifically on Halloween too, right? We'll have a very evil Pokemon, well, Pokemon Legends ZA one. Why not? I've been so busy this year, though, compared to the last time I did a Halloween stream and stuff. I had, like, costume ready and stuff like that. I have everything prepared. I want to warn you guys ahead of time so you're not disappointed. I don't really have anything this year. I've been far too lazy. Not lazy, but busy. And now it's October 27th and I don't really have anything prepared. I might do something last second, who knows? But, like, don't expect some crazy costume, okay? If you feel me. If you get me. I just like to tell people ahead of time so they don't get, like, let down. Because, like, what if the stream starts and someone's like, oh, man, I can't wait to see if he's dressed as Pinocchio from Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio. I'm like, no, what? Huh? And the entire stream, that viewer is like, if only you were dressed as Pinocchio from Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio, then this would have been so much better. And they don't let that go the entire time. There's a chance it happens, you know? So far, not a lot of new cutscenes in the early bit for this New Game Plus, which is, I'm fine with. No worries with that, you know? I think that's acceptable. And kind of fuck around. Man, if only he wasn't dressed as Pinocchio from Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio. Oh, fuck. I just have to remember what everything's little patterns were. Can I see? Looking at you is tough. Looking at you is tough. What am I looking at? Go over there for now. I don't care. The mouse, that's grass. You look like that. Fuck me. No, you're this. What are you? This maybe? And this one's, that one over there. There we go. Cool. Check. Yeah, we're working on ending 3 right now. Ending 2 last time, we, had a new boss fight and everything was awesome. That ending, essentially, we got the sword. The malevolent sword of evil. And we escaped our fate of being married. By having Shu, our friend, come and, essentially object to the wedding, which is where the fox appears and stuff, you know? And the last boss was the fox itself, and upon beating the fox, me and Shu run away. Even though we still look like our normal high school selves, you can tell that's not the case when he says you look hilarious in that, and she's like, well, you look hilarious in a tie, showing that he dressed up for a wedding, even though he's wearing a school uniform, so, like, obviously, despite what we see, that's not what's actually happening, you know? And then, the post-credits, it's Ebisu Gaoka exploding, do the water geysers erupting and stuff like that, showing that, like, this ending also, since we didn't take care of the water dragon, this ending just kind of blew everybody up. But since that ending relied on Shu saving us, I still feel like that's not the right ending, as I feel the right ending is about Hinako saving Hinako, you know? I think that's where it's supposed to go. So I'm assuming this one's also going to be a bad ending that we're going to. I honestly think the good ending is going to be the one that was, the requirement was having 2 endings unlocked. That's what I think. So when we get to that, we'll see, you know? This one I'm doing on purpose, though, because I want to get all of them, but I'm pretty sure this one's going to be a bad ending. And then we'll end it with UFO, which in every single one is a non-canon, goofy ending. That's just for fun, you know? I think that's a cool way to end it. If that makes sense. Because that one we're going to be looking less for, like, story stuff, and we're just going to be, like, dicking around. And, like, Space Wars, probably. You know what I mean? Now, let's see. Do I remember the code so I can skip this entire puzzle? I did it, like, randomly last time. I hope I can do it again. You know? That would be good. If you would have dressed as any Pinocchio, I would have hoped you went as Lionsgate's Pinocchio. I have the whole world Dussy. Definitely a thing to say out loud. I have the whole world Dussy. But yeah, it's very clear that this game is entirely about, like, the whole marriage and that type of stuff. I'm happy we managed to catch on. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little scared that all the hidden themes would go right over my head. I'm always afraid of being the idiot, like, playing the game with, like, fun themes and, like, more subtle stuff in it. I'm afraid to, like, sit there and be like, bro, what's happening? And then someone in chat goes, wow, you're an idiot, Jim. And I'm like, fuck, no, no. You downplay your thinking skills a lot. I frequently think I'm not smart. And then remember that I'm rather well educated, and I have spent many years of my life interpreting media as well. So, I think it's just, you know, insecurities and the like. If that makes sense. You're always your biggest critic. You're always harshest on yourself, right? So, makes sense. Your mind keeps finding the most asshole fake people who watch your stream. I mean, when you're putting yourself out there publicly, you tend to mentally prepare for, like, the worst, just in case. Because sometimes the worst will show up. We've seen the worst on these streams before. They've appeared, you know? And my brain wants to be ready, I guess, for any sort of situation like that, which I can understand. What was the order? Was it... The middle one's wrong. The middle one is... No, okay. There we go. Cool. Cool. Untouchable. Open the shrine vault, the shrine path without getting hit. Oh, cool. Sick. If you remember it fast enough, eh? There we go. But yeah, it's just something that happens. I feel... After you've experienced some bizarro people, you keep thinking there's gonna be, like, new bizarro people. Like, I don't think I'm ever gonna recover from the person who, like, was, like, questioning my bone structure. Do you remember that? Oh, fuck me. Where's the path? Oh, you broke it. You broke... Did you break all of it? What the hell? Am I stupid? What the fuck happened? Isn't there normally a path here? Hold up. I need to breathe. But I think that's the creepiest thing I've gotten. The bone structure guy for sure is the creepiest motherfucker I've gotten. I know, like, what I have is a fraction of, like, the problems, like, say, like someone, like, a lot of women on Twitch, for example, have things way tougher than whatever the fuck I'm talking about. I'm just simply mentioning that, like, you know, we've had our fair share of... Although the path was open the entire time, I was just fucked up. But we've had a fair share of, freakers, as Deacon St. John would say in Days Gone. Those freakers out in the shit! The vocabulary of that game was nonsensical. I recorded something for a video and I never made it. I don't know what to, like... I don't know what to do with that footage. I just have it there. And, like, I don't know what to do. I wanted to make one of those older style comedy videos I did, but I don't know if those... I don't know if those have a place as much anymore. Because, like, I want to keep working on, like, the bigger stuff, you know? So when I look at those older style comedy videos, I'm like, do you have a reason to be here anymore? You know? I don't know. It's a tough thing to think of because if I want to make those, I have to think of time to like when I would record them. And it's difficult to record videos like that because they got to be done in my free time. And I don't have a lot of free time. But I'm not doing like streaming, you know? So, I don't know. I don't know. It's a tough balance. Oh, Scarecrow. Whoa. What am I being a dick for? Just keep moving. Hey, what's up? That was pathetic. It turned to like try to fight me and it did literally nothing. That was amazing. That was awesome. Just about that same person was talking about Ocarina Grudo. The guy was a fucking freaker. Yeah, I don't remember that part. It's been a while. I'm sure they said more freaker stuff. There's just certain things that stick with you because you're like, what the fuck? Some viewers stick with me, like, in the negative aspect. Like, the one guy who was, speedrunning Asura's Wrath and, like, did not like his family whatsoever. And got mad at my moderators for being like, can you please stop spoiling the game? And he's like, you're children with swords. It's like, what? You calm down? Like... It's pretty funny. Let me see something real quick. Do I have any first aid kits? No, I have toolkits though, so let me just pop that there. There we go. Cool. I literally turned away and when he said that and you abandoned when I looked back. Yeah, you really gonna do this? I'll tank it. I'm built different. I have wires. A lot of people don't have wires, but I'm full of them. It keeps me safe in the dark. Come on. Come on, punk. Come on, punk. There we go. Look, I basically healed back what you've done to me. You were nothing. You were literally nothing and no one remembers you. Okay. Do I want to go back in the doctor's place? Is there a reason to go in there? Was there anything? Maybe there might be something new. Maybe there might be like new, like logs to read, right? Hinako has Wolverine regenerative healing? Not quite, because Wolverine can just do it on command. Hinako needs to, what's it called? Needs to smack people in a counterattack. So like a Wolverine of parries. A Wolverine of parries. If I just parried so good, I could basically be Wolverine. A lot of people don't know this. If you parry very well, you are the Wolverine. Give me that, thank you. The funny box, where is it? I think it's here. Nope. It is this one, or is it down? It's this one, cool. Alpha. My alpha key. This is key for alphas. I don't want to see any betas or sigmas using this. I still don't. I don't think I'll ever understand that. I've had Sigma explained to me before. I still am like, what the fuck are you talking about? Literally, what the fuck are you talking about? There we go. Sick. Open this up. Anything new? Or are we just still... There's the claw marks. Okay. Yeah, I think this is a good place to get dried carcasses, which is good to get more, you know, shrine offerings. Not a bad call. So, remember that for the future. And this, we're gonna get jumped by a fucko. Ah, it's me! Ow. You did get me. I was trying to see if I could dodge you. Sigma's like a Mega Man guy? A Mega Man X guy. Let's please not get that twisted. There's like 1,000 years between Mega Man and Mega Man X. Please don't get that twisted. I'm asking you nicely as like a... As a streamer. Is there something on my fucking forehead? I thought I saw hair and I got confused. Anyways. Sigma's Mega Man X, so please don't get it twisted again. Please, please, please. That means the world to me. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. Please, please, please. Please. This is a stupid bit. Please don't do this. Please. I think what we want to do is we want to go through this area, through like the red, if I recall. I'm trying to speed run this stuff. Get a little bit faster through certain aspects of the game, right? Not this one. I was wrong. I was wrong. Not this one. Huh? Huh? Die. Fuck. Almost fucked up royally. I almost burped directly in the mic. I contain myself through wizardry spells. You won't see, but this arm, I'm only playing with one arm. The other arm is casting spells at all times. I want to make sure we're safe. These are protective spells. These are protective spells to keep you safe in times of horror, okay? These spells keep us all safe from any sort of demons that may appear during stream. I am making sure you are safe. I want to see if there's anything new in Sakugo's shrine. I don't think so. I think we probably just got the extra interaction. And the Jizo statue offering obviously won't be here anymore. Again, I saw a tweet of this game, and they're like, it looks so much better without the fog, and it was someone who modded out the fog of this specific area. And I disagree. The fog adds that kind of, like, why the ground's so moist and everything feels like the fog. It's like, it's part of the... It looks so much nicer with this. I don't know. It's part of the artistic intent. I don't know. I just think that's a stupid claim. Because, like, that shot specifically looks so good with the fog. So why would you say, oh, without the fog, this game is gorgeous. Without the fog, this game is gorgeous. Without your throat, you probably speak less. That doesn't change anything. So it's still the same Sakugo, yeah, okay. It's fun they have this, though. This is cool. You know? I like the little additions in, the new game pluses. Anything else I can grab here while we're here? Antique comb. The thing we can take here to offer to the Jizo statue obviously isn't here because we already did that, so we're fine. Let's keep rocking. Now, if it's just like last time I played New Game Plus, Shu will be waiting for us down here. And there he is. Hey, buddy. Hey, partner. Right, still the same. Yeah, so far a lot of cutscenes have been skipped because of the same. I had a feeling that would kind of happen in a repeated playthroughs of New Game Plus, which I'm fine with. It means we can get through them a little bit faster, right? But we are going to be getting new stuff, don't you guys worry. The fog of Silent Hill, the fog that's present in every Silent Hill game, the character known as Silent Hill Fog, that fog. I like the character known as Silent Hill Fog. That makes me chuckle. Yeah, I think after playing this, Silent Hill. I watched Thor Ragnarok. And my feeling... I'm gonna steal a line from that to kind of get the point across. Silent Hill isn't a place. It's a feeling. You know? Because, like, this game is not in Silent Hill. It's in Ebisugalka, a different town. But it's the feeling, you know? It has the Silent Hill feeling. It's correct in that. It is Silent Hill. And I like that more games seem to be taking that approach. Like, Resident Evil for long since has been out of Raccoon City. Now it's just... Oh, shut up. Now Resident Evil is just more so like... Oh, hey, go fight these evil residents. It's like, yes. And you go fight some evil residents, you know? A Biohazard or two. It's not about, like, Raccoon City. Umbrella's been defunct for years, you know? It's cool. I like series evolving like that, you know? It's also why I feel like some things, as long as they capture the feeling, they don't even need the same characters anymore. You can change main characters. Devil May Cry, I don't know if they'll ever make another game, but it seemed like they were going in that direction of, like, okay, Dante's not gonna be the devil who cry. Now it's Nero who the devil who cry, right? But they have the same feeling. The series still feels the same. So no one would be upset, you know? It still feels right. So, like, it was weird when I first saw this game advertised and people like, it's not in Silent Hill? What the fuck is the point? It's not about the town! You guys didn't give a shit about the town. Most of you played Silent Hill 2. You cared about James's struggle. All the shit you saw had nothing to do with the town. That was all James, you know? I love the Pyramid Head. Isn't that part of the town? No, that's part of James. That's James's beast. Oh, but I left this area. Oh, guess what? Also was James. You know, that wasn't the town. Hey, come on. It also gives you, like, so much opportunity for more settings now, too. You know? Let me counter you. I want to heal. Come on. Come on, do it. There we go. Perfect. Everybody's always Peter at me. On all the worlds they tingle. Only the Spider-Man of my mind. Scared you to the left of me, you scared the fuck. I know you're there, but you scared the fuck out of me. Please don't do that in my left ear. Go on the back of my head. Talk to the back of my head always. Never do that in my left ear again. Oh my god, you talk to my back of my head. Fucking hell. Never do that again. Oh my gosh. Guy. Alright, this is where we get jumped. I love replaying horror games. I do it all the time, right? After I play it, I try to see how fast I can get, how much I can just, like, gun through it, and the horrors I can kind of get past. Because the one way to, it's kind of a beautiful thing of horror games is, the repetition of replaying it can have you conquer your horror. Experience gets through horror, you know, and it's cool to have that. So, like, RE2, I basically run through like a fucking madman, like, die, and fucking, like, sprint through the whole thing, and I love doing that. This game, that you have to do that for, like, the endings. So, like, I'm happy. Incentivizes it. So, on stream, I get to... Am I bugging you? Am I bugging you? Huh? Grow up! But on stream, I get to, like, you know, do my thing. Where I, run through horror games. It's fun, and I'm happy. You know? Hey. Hey. Pussy. Okay, go. RE7, the one they subtitled Biohazard, they could have just done that for any game. Am I wrong? The subtitle, wait, hold up. A little busy. Fuck! I want to see if I can still get it. I was stubborn. I was stubborn and foolish. No more. RE7 is the one they subtitled Biohazard when they could have done it with any game. Am I wrong? Though the subtitle Resident Evil for Biohazard 7 fits well, I think. Well, okay. They could have done that for any game. Because Biohazard, the reason they couldn't call it Biohazard was a rights issue. You know? I don't think the rights issue is a problem anymore. Which is why they went, let's do this to be cute, you know? and they already established the game as Resident Evil in America, so suddenly being like, they're all Biohazard now. It's not always the easiest thing to do. Like a Dragon's doing it, and people still call it Yakuza, you know, which is fair. Don't do it! We're fine. Sick. Please stop saying don't text and drive, and I don't know what this is about. You have to start using, like words and describe what's going on in your life. There we go. It's okay, I took it, it's fine.
Yes.
But, yeah, as I was saying, Biohazard was called that because, like, a band was called Biohazard in America, and they had the rights to it. So, like, Resident Evil, fuck it. And then 7 was a cute little thing where they're basically just like, yeah, Biohazard 7 Resident Evil, and then in America, Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. A nice little fun thing. Because it's about a Resident Evil, you know? So they called it that. And then for America, it still works because all of them are Biohazards, you know? Basically. But I like the new subtitle method. I think that's an easy way to get rid of numbers if they want to start doing the no numbers thing for new editions, you know? Because they say that 9's supposed to kind of be an end to the OG Resident Evil story, and we move on to, like, a bit more different stuff now. So if that's the case, it's nice to have the subtitles, you know? Biohazard, Village, Requiem, you know? It's cool. I like it. Subtitles are good. They're an effective way to, keep titling a series if you kind of want to give up on numbers, which is fine. Like, I like numbers, but I think it's okay to also, if you don't like numbers, move past it. Yeah, so this shoe is definitely a loading zone for this area. And when we go to the other area, that shoe stays. I still wonder if that's intentional or not, but it is kind of funny to think of. The, like, you turn my friend into a loading zone. Okay, what are we looking for? Put on my polite smile. Who's smiling? It's you. It's you. You're smiling so polite. It's not you. Okay, that's not a polite smile. I guess that's like a devious smile. I don't know. Bro, I do not care. Fight me. Bad start to this. Can you, like... Okay. If you're gonna be uncounterable, I'm just gonna leave you. Fuck, where's the smiling one? Is it you? Is it because you have the mask on the other side and I didn't realize? I feel like I just did this one by luck most of the time. Oh, it's still wrong. What am I doing? I've never failed this one. What's going on with me? Oh, it's because Mars fucking said, don't text and drive over and over again. I don't understand. I still don't get why she said it. Because, like, I basically said, why are you saying that? And she said, Twitch sent my message twice. I'm like, cool. You didn't answer why you said it, though. You missed the core thing I asked you. Oh, come on. Can you guys have a counter? Running from big guy. Okay, how am I supposed to immediately guess that? When I'm, like, running and gunning and trying to get my thoughts about important things across. In the future? Shut up. No, I'm joking. Don't attack me. I'm doing something. Thank you. I was always hoping you two would hurry up and cut it out with that weird Space Force game of yours. Okay, so these are different every single new game. That's cool. That's cool. Fuck yourself? Okay, you fuck yourself. If you're giving a TED Talk, and you're sitting there doing a speech, and then, in the middle of your speech, I think back to something you said 30 seconds ago, and I go, Morphin time! What do you mean by morphin time? I said it twice accidentally, I didn't mean to. No! Tell me! Like, normally there's things I can contextually kind of like grasp with you guys. Sometimes it's difficult because, like, again, I was fighting a monster. I was not driving. I take driving very seriously. I'm employed. All right, deceived by you. Where's the stabbed in the back one? There you are. There you are. All right, what do we got now? Card from Rinko. I mean, you did answer my unspoken, you did answer my unspoken wishes, just in the worst way possible. I'm still curious about the Rinko stuff. I like that one letter we saw. Where, she basically talks about how, like, she wishes she didn't act like that when she was younger. And it was insecurities kind of going through. Showing that, like, obviously, like, she's just a fucking kid. She's not evil. You know what I mean? But, like, originally in Hinoko's mind, it probably does seem that way, that she's a little evil, you know? In this little, like, this mindscape, you know? Can you imagine how I feel? He never looked at me once the way he looked at you. Let's see. Who's so jealous? Oh, it's you. He's not looking at you at all. Give me. Card from Rinko. Because you know what you did when you decided you weren't going to play anymore? He pathetically kept at it. Playing that silly game all by himself. That's not pathetic. That was his game. He was excited. He was playing it first, too. To be fair. You know, there's nothing wrong with him keeping at it if I stop, you know? Though I should have never stopped. That's what the UFOning's gonna be about. We're gonna make sure Space Wars lasts forever. We're gonna make it a movie. A real Hollywood movie. $12. Hey, man. $12 in the chest. Nasty way to die. Can I get him on stream real quick? Someone mind? Hold up. There's like a gif of him, maybe? Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one. Hold up. This is a mandatory thing for the stream. There we go. Save image. Fantastic. Get that right there. Okay. Get my little Ivan Vanko right around here talking about how much he wants his bird. How about that? I want my bird. There we go. It's good for the soul. Good for the soul to have. You know? Perfect. I want my bird. Let's see. Can you imagine how I feel? You've always been such an eyesore. So, this one I, frequently forget. Is it this one? I feel like every time I do this one, I forget. Every single time. I'm right. Cool. Card from Rinko. You're all grown up now, right? Well, this isn't just some kid's game. Do you think you can just call it quits whenever you want? That you can run away without facing consequences? Do not get so attached to things. Learn to let go. Amen. He's so quotable. His horrible dog shit fake Russian accent. Amen. Palladium in chest. Nasty way to die. You'll lose. If you can make God bleed, then there will be blood in water, and the sharks will come. Can you imagine how I feel? You hurt him and hurt me too. That's the two backstabbed ones. Hurt me too means it's about you. So, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm the finger being pulled out. Today's your funeral. I don't think it'll be long before he finally gives you up. The least you could do is show him that Shimizu Hinako is no more than ash now. I'm good at reading. I'm so good at reading.
Oi, Hinako!
Hey, buddy. Are you still the loading zone over there? Yeah, there you are. I'm choosing to believe this is still just a loading zone, because that's exactly where it was when we started jumping into there. It could actually be intentional, but I haven't found a reason for it to make sense yet. So I'm choosing to believe it's just a loading zone point, you know? Until I find a way for it to make sense. Once I find a way for it to make sense, oh, then we're fine. It's okay. Don't get too attached to things. Learn to let go. How are we all doing, by the way? I've been spamming Iron Man 2 quotes, and I know that's probably confusing for most people. They just got good quotes. I like the Iron Man movies. They're fun. They make me happy. Who's making all this noise? Who's freaking their shit, huh? I'll kill you dead. I'll kill you dead where you stand. Why did I run in here so excitedly? This is not where I'm supposed to go. I just got really hyped. This does lead to something, so let's see. I'm fine. I'm like... Maybe it's just like a friendship thing. When like a friend says like fine to me, I go like... That's not enough. They have to be doing better. They have to be doing even better than that. I don't know why. Fine is good. Fine is fine, you know? But like sometimes you just hear like a friend say I'm doing fine, you're like, how come you aren't doing better than fine? How come you aren't doing amazing? How can we fix this? And it's like, does fine need to be fixed? You know? I'm annoyed. I just looked at next week's schedule for work and they gave me the same garbage they've been giving me for the past 2 weeks. Jesus Christ. Can you possibly like talk to them about it? Probably not. It's work, you know, but I'm throwing it out there just in case. You guys want to see my hand? Hold up, where is it? My hand is... Where is it? Over here? There it is. Cool. Yay! It's the fox mess. I like this just an extra room, just to like give you like a bit of lore of the area. You know, I don't know. That's cool. There's no like reason for this room really, but it's cool. I think it's neat. I complain to my supervisor, but I just look entitled. That's the annoying thing about jobs, man. Like sometimes you're just like, hey, can you like stop? And they're like you don't want them to think you're entitled because like, what if I get fired or something? Or what if they... It sucks. It sucks. I don't know any funny quotes to spam back, so I made a big pancake today and hooted in celebration for some reason. Nice. That's pretty fun. This year with the Naginata. So my goal here is to get to the storage room if I recall. So we gotta run through. Not here. Ah, shit. I have to go grab the thing to bring here. It's been a bit. Or was it? No, not the... Penis? Yeah, we checked that out. We're missing something. Bada boom. Now we go look for it. Maybe if I go on the, hey, why am I not getting my training yet? You send the oh, true. That's a good one. That's a good one. Because that's just like, they can be like, huh, they're just complaining. More like, oh shit, you know? That's good. Use that one. Hit him with that one. Genenius. Oh, there we go. Genenji. The half-demon with the sweet heart of gold. Ah, Genenji. You guys don't know what Genenji is. Wait, can I have Genenji on stream? Can we get Genenji on stream? This is a GIF. It's supposed to be, but like, I think I have to open it. Yeah, it's a tenor GIF. Okay, there we go. We'll get Genenji on stream. Fuck yeah. Oh, we need some more guest hosts sometimes. I think it's good to have, you know? So let's get Genenji on stream. How do we get you to fit in a nice area? Genenji... He just kind of picking herbs. Ivan Vanko, I don't want you anymore. Your feature was not really good. That collaboration was bad for the channel's growth, honestly. He turns out he's not very, like, brand friendly. A lot of people didn't know that, so... There we go. I get a little Genenji picking his herbs next to me. That'll make me happy. Perfect. Bada boom! Dude, that's fucking Genenji. Guys, come on. That's fucking Genenji. Why do you say logos? Did I fuck something up? I thought you said Jumanji. Sometimes you do. I was just putting Genenji on the logos. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I think he's better served over there. He doesn't need to be next to me. He likes his peace. He likes space, right? So let's get him right over there. Perfect. Little Genenji in the logos. Oh, bring Ivan Vanko back. No, we talked about it. He was a brand risk. He kept trying to kill me with his whips. Amen. Throw him better. Ivan, he can't fit his head in those. This is the problem. Ivan, we said we wanted suits. That doesn't look like a suit. He can't put his head in those. Can you put your head in those? He can't put his head in those, Ivan. Justin Hammer's, like, dialogue in that film is fucking hilarious. I don't know what's up with him. He's so insufferable. What can you do for his hammer? He's sucking a lollipop. First things first, I'm gonna upgrade your software. I don't know why that part always gets me. No one asked you for that. But you're like, I'm gonna upgrade your software. Stay away from the Western room. Thank you for telling me to go in the Western room. Because I'm pretty sure this unlocks the Western room by doing that. Justin Hammer gift, please. Oh, shit. Okay. That deserves a second chance. That deserves a real GIF right there. Justin Hammer GIF. It's him dancing, isn't it? It's gonna be him dancing. Yep, that's the top one. Him dancing. But can we get like... Well, this one's good. Oh, no, it doesn't have the second part. Where's the second part? Yeah, I'll just have the second part. We don't need the first part, because the second part's pretty good. The second part's pretty good of this quote. The first part is, I don't know if you know this, and the second part... But I don't speak Russian! Oh, fuck. He's so stupid. Alright, let's get him, like, nicely cropped right there. Get him a little bit off. Actually, hold up. Fuck, oops. There we go. And then get him a little low. Get a nice and squirt. There we go. A nice squirt hammer. Perfect. Perfect, we're good. Now the stream is ready for horror. It was, but then we read a message, so it's opened. Isn't that the beauty of Silent Hill? That's gonna fall. Thank you. There we go. Fell down. It's gonna be like, don't trust him. Which is true, don't, but hey. And then now we head back up to that first area. Which was not the first area. Actually, it is up there, yeah. Okay. Comfort, Jinenji, and Hammer. Yeah. Like a lot of people like to have their comfort characters. Mine is Justin Hammer, Iron Man 2. If I did have a comfort movies, it'd be all the Spider-Man films and probably all the Iron Man films. Put them together, that's my comforts. I don't know why. You're probably thinking to yourself, wow, Jim, it could literally be anything other than that. Why is it that? And I'm saying to you, shut your fucking mouth, okay? Go get an education, okay? If possible, take on an employment of something you'd like to do. Have a passion, you know? Find something you love. Come on, let's do this. The Naginata's here. I'm invincible again. We're gonna lose it soon, because in New Game Plus we get the arm fast. Oh man, isn't the Naginata cool? Oh. Dude, it's so cool. Dude, it's so cool and so epic. It's a long-standing custom with the Tsunuki family for the next heir to present his bride with this Naginata on their wedding day. Oh. When we got married, he probably gave that to me. Well, on the wedding day, I mean. The decorations on the handle are also changed to suit the bride herself. In honor of the family's newest bride, the design of the fletching bird with its wings spread wide has been embedded in the gold leaf in the handle, reflective of not only the bride's name, but the hope that she shall soar high on gilded wings. So no wonder this is like the indestructible thing, but the thing we shouldn't be using. Because this is, Naginata was meant to symbolize the fact that I'm getting married to him. I was wondering why we get a Naginata of all things, but that explains it, you know? The Naginata is quite literally like the wedding gift. Humph, 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 humph. Good noises! Good noises! Can I get a prayer? Give me more health. There we go. Sick. Sick. Yeah, Justin Hammer is literally just a weapons manufacturer who tries to make Iron Man suits and is not good at it and keeps like killing the test pilots. So he loses every 1v1 fist fight in the world, probably. Like, the closest he gets to a fight is Black Widow breaks his arm immediately. It's rather embarrassing. Like, that's it. Like, obviously Black Widow could break most people's arms. But, like, not in the first... She, like, touched his arm, and he's like, oh! And it's over, you know? Like, he's not exactly a battle combatant. He's Justin Hammer. If I was... Ow! Fuck. I forgot what I was saying. It's gone. Probably something about Iron Man. Yeah, I don't know why, like, all the Spider-Man movies are, like, such comforts to me, even the worst ones. I've quoted Amazing Spider-Man 2 a bunch. That movie sucks dick and shit. It sucks ass. It's no good. But it's such a comfort to me. I would never want another one. I think that's bad. It's a bad movie, and I can objectively say it sucks shit, you know? But I also love it, you know? Because it sucks shit. Would I ever pay for it? No. 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 But, like, it sucks shit, you know? And it's a fun suck shit experience. Rituals held Igarashi clan last descendants. I feel like one thing specifically about the Amazing Spider-Man series, I've talked about it, but he keeps doing this fucking, he keeps going, woo! Over like 3 seconds. Not enough for the honor blood, fill it up, make it full otherwise, because we've seen that before. He keeps doing this fucking yell non-stop, and it's it's like a little eagle, you know? Interesting. I want to watch pathetic billionaires fight. That's fair. But Justin Hammer's been locked in a box for years. I don't know what happened. He says in Iron Man 2, when I get out of there, I'm gonna get you guys. I forgot to put back on my white screen. Sorry. There we go. Sorry, it was a little bit too dark for a second there. But like he never gets out of jail and we never hear from him again. I think they just realized no one wants to see that. But I want to see that because it'd be funny, I think. Especially because Iron Man's not around anymore. Who's he gonna go after? There's a new Hulk movie and it's just Justin Hammer's a dickhead for no reason. You see, Hulk, they told me that I could make another Infinity Gauntlet Hulk, and I made one. I made one, Hulk. But I don't think I can fit my hand in there, Hulk. I don't think I can do it. There's your plot. Marvel, I'm accepting donations to my coffee if you'd like to pay it forward, you know? Oh, shush. I'm doing things. To be fair, a lot of people would lose a 1v1 against Black Widow. Yeah, I was saying more so the fact that it's not that losing the 1v1. I literally said it was the fact that his hand snapped in a half second. So like, you say that again, you try to bury me live on air again. I will take this mic and I'll speak my truths because I have a lot of truths to speak about Nell. I have a lot of things that are hidden about Nell that people don't know. Secrets that I know. And I'm gonna expose them. But only when it's beneficial to me. The joke here is this is how streamers talk about each other online. Hey, don't do something bad or I'll expose you. So if you know this person's bad, why are you waiting till a rainy day when you're in trouble to do it? How about you just tell everybody? Why do you wait? Why do you need leverage against them? How about you just fucking say it? Because if they're so bad that people shouldn't be supporting them, maybe they have the right to know. There, I just summarized the problem with like a lot of the big streamer culture, in a half a second. I thought there was a fucking like ballista that shot at me. Why was it my first thought? I immediately thought they just thought a ballista at me. Does never see me in Captain America 5. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Captain America is just bringing back people from like old films, like The Leader. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. I know that Fitz has a Justin Hammer fan page. They haven't talked for a bit after I mentioned Justin Hammer because I was making fun of Hammer a lot. And I kind of think, I hope I didn't like, upset them in any sense about that. I know they're really a Hammer Knight, as they say. And it does worry me sometimes, you know? Yeah, that's literally it though, no. That's a sad thing, eh? I'm making my way. I'm making my way! Why you gotta be like that? I'm on the way. I really like if you're nice to my favorite character, by the way. I knew you were gonna say that. I'm sorry, Fitz. It's just... I know you're a Hammer Knight, but like, I don't think I like what he represents, you know? A Hammer Knight. A Hammeraniac. Imagine my dad didn't remember what Spanish people were called. Like people from Spain. So he was watching a soccer game with Spanish players, and he's like, the Spaniacs. Which sounds really funny, but I think it's basically like, so technically Bosnians can be referred to as Bosniaks, right? So I think that's where that comes from. But the Spaniacs just sounds really funny, I think. If you know what I mean, though. Because normally it's like Serbs, Croats, Bosniaks, right? If that makes sense. But Spaniac gets me. It kills me. Alright, keep running. We're fine. Avoid that. You have to be so mean about it, though, Jim. I'm the meanest person you ever met. Have you seen these streams? I'm awful. Watch it for a second. I'm the worst person ever. These are the thoughts that I have when I go to bed. Alright, we succeeded. Time for our Sakugo fight. Okay, Sakugo, let's do it. I like this fight. Aside from, like, you know, having to fight my friend. That's not good. That's sad, actually. But the rest of it is nice. It's time for having to kill my friend. This is pretty sad. Alright, there we go. Get that put on. Subtitles have died. Just wait. Hello. Yep. Sometimes it just needs a second to, like, for me to stop talking. I've realized recently I don't have to restart it. It's simply that I talk too much and I break it. Which is probably something to say about me, but I literally overload the subtitles by talking too much. I found out that was the thing before recently. So I just have to stop for a second, breathe, and let them catch up. And then they're good again. So, if that happens again, just tell me to breathe. Just breathe for a second, bro. Like, so yeah, maybe I do talk a lot, huh? Like, I overloaded my subtitles. Yep, we doing this? I'll kill you dead. I'll kill you dead. That's what, Vulture says to Peeper. Parper. Peeper Parper. There we go. Gotcha. Gotcha again. 3 shots. Gotcha again. That's bad move. That's bad move. I dodged right into that. That's okay. Woo! 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 I literally cannot talk as much, nearly as much too. They just get really easily overloaded. Well, I found that still just breathing makes mine stop. I haven't had the, like, actual reasoning to actually restart it for a bit. So maybe I'm wrong. But also, I'm always right, so... Checkmate, liberal. There we go. Locked in. This makes my stream look stupid. It looks like I'm one of the many images. I'm a reaction too. I'm not real. Find me. Took me a second. Die! 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 Right in my ears, dude. Sako, we're buddies. You can't just do that right in my ears, dude. That's fucked up. Die! 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 It works. Ouch. It seems I'm the one who died. Who died? Whoa! I forgot to do that and I got like scared for a second, not gonna lie. I'm ready. Big stab to the skull. Yep. Yep. Now you're ready for this one. I'm gonna do a focus attack. And you're gonna sit there wondering, how could you have done that focus attack? Oh, right in the fucking chest. You have Ichigo's hollow mark. I just want you to know that. If you ever watch Bleach, it won't be made for another, like, many years. But, like... in, like, just about 40 years, we can watch it if you're ready. If you're down. Well, I guess up to you. You might have to wait even longer for 1,000 Year Blood War, though. Like, maybe another 60 years? That's the last arc. Just in case you're curious, Sakugo. I think you'd be a Renji fan. I have no basis for this. I just made that up. I won! I forgot I had that. Oh. It's the third replay. Shit happens, you know? When you replay a game long enough, you, things get a little bit more crazier. Just wait for the video where, like, I start to bring up the fact that, like, after so many replays, we kind of start to lose it with fucking Justin Hammer and Janenji here. It's been a bit. With a few replays. Things happen. Also, yeah, I was gonna say, like I was saying for that Days Gone footage, those old videos I used to make, like Leon's Weird Day and stuff, it's more difficult to justify making them now, or, like, to think about why I would make them now when I, essentially when, like, nowadays I've been basically using my stream footage to create videos, right? I don't have a lot of time to sit there and play a game on my own time to record for that. But I still could. I don't know if you guys want that, though, or not. Do you, like, is that still a type of video you like, or maybe this new type of video would be something you prefer more? I don't know. We'll see. It's tough. I like to evolve my channel, but I also get, like, scared of making people sad that I removed something they loved, you know? But like, I guess, yes, I should ultimately be thinking about like what I want, right? But at the same time, it's like, I don't know, people do watch this, they enjoy this, and I wouldn't like to like fuck over what they love, you know? It would feel kind of bad, I think. You know? You know, Bo? From Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? So that's like, I think that's a tough road to balance, I feel. You know? That was a burp. I added that for comedic effect. I rolled him. What? I definitely agree that you prioritize what you enjoy making, put out more. I like those videos at the time, but I think I prefer your more recent stuff these days. So, the secret third option. The viewership evolves with the creator. Maybe I don't need to be afraid. You know? People grow with me and we grow together. And everything gets better. We could just go with that so it's easy for me. I'm still working on the video, sorry. I've been a little distracted recently. This time, I've got my work down nicely. I've just been wanting to play hours and hours of streams, so streams have been a little longer. Maybe they don't need to be out at some point. I should probably chill a bit. When we play ZA, I'll probably stop doing like fucking like longer streams. But we'll chill out for a bit. I've also been like watching things with friends, and instead of editing during it like I planned to, I keep getting distracted and not doing it. I feel like my friends should start just being like, "Hey, you're doing it? You're doing work?" Every once in a while, just to make sure. My friends don't actually have to do that, by the way. I'm just pointing that out. Like, you know, that's how it feels sometimes. Staying on the thing. I think I'm a little also bored of Minecraft right now with this video. When it's done, I'm probably gonna be fine with it again. But right now, I'm like, I want to just make something else. I don't want to do Minecraft right now, which is fine. We'll get to that. Okay, when this video's done, then when Minecraft's done, I get to move on. You know. But right now, my body's like. But I haven't even been working on it that long as much as there's been like time constraints bothering me and not letting me finish it, right? But those time constraints bothering me and not letting me finish it makes it so I sit there being like, it's been forever I've been looking at you, even though it hasn't been. If it wasn't for those, I never would have had that feeling of like, I want to do something else right now. You know what I mean? That still keeps you locked in. Yeah, you got it. You understand. But like, yeah, once this is done, I'd like to see. I'm going to make a poll. I'm going to make a poll on YouTube, and then I'm going to link it to Discord. Everyone, you guys can vote on what I work on next. I think they'll be fun. The options are this video, Sound LF, Hollow Knight Silk Song, Deltarune, Mega Man Battle Network, Pikmin 4, because we never did a Pikmin 4 video. This fun Mario Wonder video, I have a D, or something else I had, but I lost. There's other ones that are like shorter videos. I'm still gonna make in some shorter highlight videos that do not have a lot of effort. They're just more highlight ones. Say for an example, me and Fitz playing that one thing of Castlevania, or stuff like that. You know, more chill stuff like that will be like not like a big deal. They'll be quick to make. I can only make one right now, but I'm focused on this first. I want to do this first before I do anything else. You know. But yeah, I'll make you guys vote on that, and then trick you all and not follow the vote at all. Could you picture? I just think it'd be fun to see where the interest is, you know? See what people want to see. But like, obviously some videos will be longer than others. Silk Song will probably be decently fucking long. That's a long game, you know? This one would actually be pretty long too, because if I want to describe the story and stuff, we do have to talk about the multiple endings and stuff. But I feel like we can actually get through that pretty quick, so I won't need to show everything about it. Like, I feel like the first run will primarily be what the video is. And then, like, you know, we won't have that many runs from the later stuff, just kind of explaining what happens and things. Maybe some funny moments as I was playing, right? I feel like it shouldn't be too tough. I'm formulating it in my brain as I play. Because as I play these games, I am clipping for videos. So, like, even when I'm not making the videos, like, about these games, I always am thinking about how it would be, even if I don't do it. So, for an example, I had no intention of making a Deltarune video until I discovered this new method I want to work with stuff, right? But even then, I was still clipping, like, I was making little, like, video clips in Deltarune as we were playing it. Because I always have a just-in-case in my head, you know? I'm a just-in-case guy. want to make an Iron Man suit when I grow up. When I grow up, I'm 27. I've always wanted to say that, though. It's like a funny joke. When you're adult, I want to blank when I grow up. I feel like the video would be a quicker one to do, so it'd be a nice break. Well, we'll see how the poll says it, you know? Vote with your heart on the poll when it comes out. I might do it early just so like I have an answer. But I was tempted to like wait till after the Minecraft video to like put it up, so we'll see. We'll see how we feel. Space Wars.
Inconceivable. There's a sick invasion of body-snatching aliens. They already may be among your loved ones.
That's scary. That's a war of space, guys. Replace my steel pipe with a steel pipe. There we go. Quick, make the arc reactor. It's pretty easy. That's why I'm like annoyed about like Iron Man. He's always sitting there like, oh man, look how smart I am. It's so tough. Arc reactor is like a pencil and like 3 erasers. It's easy, dude. I don't know why we act like that's a big deal. It's simple. It's easy. Excited to see where that poll goes, though. Excited to ignore the poll. I keep saying this, but could you picture? It'd be really funny. I might just start doing that for future videos, and I might ignore it in future videos. Say if I want to do something else. But it's nice to it's nice to have like a view of what people want to. I think you know, yeah. Because we got a lot of leftover footage that I haven't made videos of that I can do things of. So that's why it'd be nice to see how you guys feel about it. Also, if there's any old series you would like to see made into a video that I didn't even think of, don't be afraid to like let me know. Hey Jim, I really liked when you played blank game, and I would like to see that as like a highlight in this new style. I think that'd be cool. I'd love to hear that, you know? You could also not say that if you don't care, but it's up to you, you know? MCU Comics Genius, what character do you kin assign us? I don't know what that got me. I don't know what that fucking got me. I'd like you to call me Comics Genius. There's so many different okay, here's why that's a difficult thing to do. I feel like that's easier in the MCU movies, okay? Because in the comics, it's not consistent what characters are. They change. Writers change them, you know? They can be completely different motherfuckers. It's kind of difficult. Uh-oh. You want to die? I'm going to feed your loved ones to Soup. To Soup? Is Soup like my dog's name? Can you get out of my way? I'm a little busy right now. Shut the door on you. I'm free. Never fuck with me ever again. Grab that. Same thing as before. MCU equals movies. You said comics, though. Okay? Don't do that ever again. I feel like that's difficult because, like, I don't want to, like, put you guys as Marvel characters because almost all of them have some form of, like, aggressive trauma, and I feel like I don't want to just sit there and be like, yeah, you guys seem like you have this. You know? Or I don't want it to even be, like, inferred as that, you know? If that makes sense. But I think all of you are Thor, probably. All of you are Thor. Easy answer. But yeah, no, I'm also really not good at doing that. Like, sometimes it comes to me, but, like, if I have to be put on the spot to do it, I will never get it done. It will never happen. Sometimes I'll be watching something and be like, huh, that's a person I know, you know? But if someone says, hey, can you, like, who do you think I am in this, like, movie or something? I'd be like, but you're your own person. Like, yeah, obviously, but they're asking you a question. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, it just, my brain explodes. It blows up in a different way. So whenever you ask me that, I do, like, shut down. If I think of something, I'll let you know. But right now, we're gonna go with, while my brain is empty, okay? Never ever assign me any alphabet superhero character unless it's a random bird on page, like, 73. What is with you in superheroes? I swear to God, if I made a superhero a hedgehog, you'd be like, oh, that's great. Sonic, if Sonic was just in the superhero comics, oh, it'd be great. Sonic is just like an Marvel character, you know? Basically. Hold up. This area is always so beautiful to me. Yay. Oh, fuck. I accidentally switched tabs when I clicked that button. Interesting. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. You like usually are? Yeah, you're very aggressive towards superheroes, and I never quite understand it. I mean, it's fine. Sometimes you just hate something, but I guess I just don't get it because I don't see how you would in my brain. To me, they're just like, they're just fun. You know? I just think they're neat. Just the idea of someone has like, gets a superpower and they go out of their way to make sure people are safe. You know? I think that's cool. That's why my favorite scenes in the movies is not like, oh, here's this cool fight. It's, oh, these people are falling from an airplane. Iron Man, get them. And Iron Man tries to think of a clever way to make sure that everyone gets safe. Everyone lands safely. No one's hurt, you know? I love that shit. Yum yum. Or like Spider-Man, like, okay, what's this creative way I can stop this building from falling so no one gets hurt, you know? Love that shit. Love that shit. Good question, though. Good question. What's over here? Stop just wandering places. You keep doing this. You gotta stay focused. The general aesthetic of it? I wonder if I can get what you mean. I guess maybe if you think about like the how like some of the movies look, maybe? I don't know, but like, because like superheroes have a lot of different aesthetics to me. Like, if I read like a Batman comic, it's gonna be completely different from a Spider-Man comic. And even Spider-Man comics, it depends on the arc, you know? If I read the one where, like, it's called Back in Black, where he wears the black suit, to basically have a vengeance quest after Aunt May is shot. It's a very different tone from normal Spider-Man, you know? So it's difficult, you know? And even, like, if you think of, like, art styles, there's, like, general comic look, and there's other stuff that, like, a lot of people don't think about, like, Ultimate X-Men Peach Momoko, you know? Because, like, when you think of comics, I guess you don't think that, you know? Here's an example of that, by the way. The look of Ultimate X-Men. It's a very low-quality image, I'm sorry. I had to balloon it up, but, like, this is, like, Ultimate X-Men, for example, which, is usually a style I guess a lot of people don't ever really consider with comics in any way. You know what I mean? It's a little different. Then again, most of the Peach Momoko stuff is. I think that's Sam Wilson's drone. It's a drone in the movie, but it's a bird in the comics. Yes, it is. It is. That's one of the changes they have with Red Wing. What was I gonna say? I don't know. Comic superheroes are fun. Broadly hyper mask, ultra muscle, ultra boob costume, traditional costume comic styles, namely very bored by Marvel movie aesthetics. Okay, that's fine. That's understandable. I like the movies. I like some of the comics. They're different, you know. I like different portrayals. I like to see where it goes. Like I said again, like this is like I another peek at Ultimate X-Men just because like this is entirely not what you expect from, I guess, comics when you think of like the traditional sense of it. But it's cool. It's awesome. This is a mutant whose power is basically like this fucking spirit that guards her, right? And essentially the shit that comes with that and how society fights against them, because I mean, that's always every X-Men thing. It's basically society's oppression of those who are different, you know? That's why X-Men's fantastic, I think. X-Men rules, you know? The most mainstream, like, distillation of superheroes. I think I will always be a superhero fan. I just think they're cool. I think they're fun. I can't be, like, no superhero guy. They're fun to me. They're a fun idea. I can't not like them. I can understand being, like as you said, it makes you sleepy. You don't care. That's fine. I think it's fucking sick. Put a guy in spandex, cool. Have fun. Go crazy, you know? Let me have this fucking person have some of the different stories. Like, get a guy who's big and green, right? Get a guy who's fucking massive and green. And then be like, actually, no, he's not just massive and green. He's not just like Joe fucking, like, big green buff guy. He's gamma irradiated, but gamma radiation is also, fuck it, let's go crazy with it. We got the lore of comics. Let's make gamma science and magic together. Then you're the avatar of, like, Satan, basically, and you get shit like this going on. And it's fucking cool to me. I don't know, look at that shit. Fucking weird. It's weird shit. I love when comics get weird. I love weird shit. I don't know. I don't need to sit here and talk about like superheroes more often, but I just like my brain just like got into a state for a moment there. I apologize. I always feel a little bad when I derail a stream to talk about things alike. Like, I know no one cares, that's fine, talk about what you like, yeah, blah, blah, blah. But, like, I'm also just sitting there like, man, think of how much more we could accomplish if you didn't constantly stop to go, you know how cool this is? You know how cool that is? Back in my day. I didn't do the back in my day, but I could have. It would have been nice. Let's speedrun the school. Junko's scene probably is still different, so I want to see if we can, like, do that one still, right? That's not a bad idea. It's fine except when you talk about things I don't like specifically. Alright, we'll never talk about superheroes again. It's over. Hope you guys enjoyed my Iron Man, like, bits where I, like, quote the movies I like. We're never gonna do that again. It's over. It's done. Anime shonen and superheroes are very similar to me. So, like, I tend to quite like both, right? So like I think superhero stuff in its best can basically just kind of feel like a shonen, like your Naruto's or shit like that, you know. Speaking of Naruto, that's just a good one, you know. I think it's easy to be like, here's like the popular thing. When I'm talking about Naruto here, but here's like the popular thing, therefore I dislike it, which a lot of anime fans do with Naruto. But if you watched it for like 3 or 4 seconds, you can see like the deeper everything to it. I don't know. I just feel like maybe people are a little like weird about Naruto. Just perhaps. For some reason it's viewed as like lower class anime, and then someone will be like, yeah man, I love Bleach. It's like, it's the same fucking thing. It's just funny, I know. Like it gets to me, you know? Naruto's great though. I think it's a very fun story about how a society like that glorifies war can basically just really fuck up people for life, especially children. You know what I mean? Hey, Buster! I'm a little busy right now. You want to do that again? You fucking stop being alive. Alright, dead. We're good. This is... read. Okay, I guess not. We gotta read that again. Ayumi is... I don't remember. Don't care. Who am I looking for? The one that's SOS is you, I'm pretty sure. SOS. Nice. Great job, Jimmy Bim. That wasn't worth anything. Why'd I do that? Yours was... Bus, I believe. If I recall. What's... no, B is 8. It's always hard to remember. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Fitz. Backseater, you saved me again. Backseater, you are my best friend. Sorry. That's my thing. There's certain subjects that are kind of difficult to talk about in these parts because most of the time someone will immediately remind you that they don't get the appeal and they don't like it and they don't care. This is my way of saying that I wish I could mention Splatoon sometime. You could even mention Splatoon. Why could you mention Splatoon? I joke about not liking Splatoon, but like, I am interested to learn more about it. I don't want to play it. I'm not interested in like playing it, I think, is more so my thing, you know? The lore and stuff Splatoon seems very interesting to me. And like, just learning about it. I'd rather see other people play it and have other people talk to me about it. I just don't want to myself play it. If that makes sense. Just in general, I'm not a big shooters guy these days, you know? You're doing it? What am I doing? What did I do? What did I do? I didn't say I don't get the appeal. I said I don't want to play it. Tell me about it. I don't want to play it. I don't have to go play it. Do you want me to go play it? I don't have to play it for you to tell me about it. You aren't playing this game. I'm going to stop talking about it. Hey, we're not. No more talking about Sound Left till Fitz plays it. I'm saying I don't want to play it. Tell me about the... What do you mean this is what I'm talking about? Explain. I just said I don't want to play it. You can still talk about something if I don't want to play it. I don't understand. Unless you're asking me, hey, do you want to go play multiplayer Splatoon? Then I guess it's a different thing. But I'm not playing multiplayer Splatoon with you. I want you to talk to me about Splatoon. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? I'm not saying I don't care about it, I don't get the appeal, and that I don't care. I didn't say either of those things. I'm saying I don't want to play it. Tell me about it. So tell me about it. Fuck! I'm absolutely not saying I don't get the appeal in any single way. In no way am I saying that whatsoever. In any sort of the way. I want that 100% clear. I'm not saying I do not care about it. In any way. To the back mountains. Are we done? Shit. Oh, but I want to go get Junko stuff. Yeah, so let's go get that first. Because I do want to see Junko's, thing to see if that's different. If it's not, then we can just skip this going forward. But I do want to see that real quick. But I'm confused about exactly what you mean. I'm making like fake raised voice jokes aside because I am generally confused because I was just saying I don't want to play it to like basically like talk about the fact that I've said like I don't want to play Splatoon before, and I hope that's not what you were talking about. But like I hope I wasn't like making you feel uncomfortable to like not share it when I say that. But I just do simply mean that I don't want to play the video game, not that I don't care about the game itself. So I'm trying to figure out exactly what you mean, so I know how I can like fix that so you can feel comfortable doing that. You know? If that makes sense. What did I just get? Was that the annex key? Yeah, it was. Okay. We could technically leave right now, but I do want to find out if the Junko cutscene's any different. Or I didn't get the annex key. What did I just get? The second floor key. I'm putting a lot of effort for a dungeon I can skip literally immediately. But I want to be sure. I want to be sure, you know? That's not different. Was there always a piano playing? Well, that's a little new. That slam's a little new. Scared me a little bit. Oh, that's fine. Where is the room where, is it my old classroom? It's wherever, yeah, there it is. I gotta do Rinko's, thing real quick. The tarts. The tarts. This was so confusing when we first played. It wasn't for Fitz, I would have never found this out. Because, man, I did not get this one. There we go. No. There we go. Sick. I'll bring up Splatoon, and in one way or another, someone will either go, what you say sounds stupid, or I don't want to play this ever. And I really don't care about this. When I said it, it was not meant to be about that. I was simply saying that in previous instance when I talked about Splatoon on the channel, I simply said I didn't want to play it. I was not saying right now that I have to bring that up to let you know I was saying that just in case it was misunderstood that I was saying someone shouldn't talk about this. That wasn't the case. That was about it. But at the same time, if I brought up Cyberpunk, I'm pretty sure you would bring up that you don't want, like, that, like, you never want to play that game, you don't like that game. I'm not saying these are comparable, but, like, people do this about a lot of subjects, you know? It just kind of ends up happening. What was it here? Oh, the writing, okay. The book. Not that I would ever play Cyberpunk, I don't give a shit about Cyberpunk. I know a lot of people like it now. I don't really care. I don't really care about Cyberpunk. Something about designing your penis? I don't know. I straight up don't know. That's not my thing. I played Cyberpunk once because I thought it was just gonna kind of be like RPG Witcher, like with guns thing, and then I don't know. Then there was more about it I learned, and I didn't really care. And I also just don't really care about Cyberpunk or The Witcher anymore, so things have changed. Okay, it's not new. I wasted my time. Fuck. Fuck. But I do know what you mean, Fitz, in that sort of regard. When it comes to talking about things you like and someone immediately tells you I don't like this or whatever. Avengers Endgame is one that, like, if I ever be like, man, this is fun, I like this movie, someone will make sure to tell me they don't like this specific scene, they don't like that specific scene, and that's fine, that's okay. But, like, I get what you mean by that, you know? Oh, what's up, Bingo? How you doing today? Meant to ask, what ending are we on? I don't know if you streamed this until last year. No, I didn't since you were last year. I said this, I'm pretty sure out loud. Our goal is to get the sword, purify it, and get another thing. This is ending 2, as we've done ending 1, 3, and that's it. So it's ending 2. Basically. I think it's fine if I ever mention something and then you guys want to tell me you don't like it. That's beyond fine. Nothing, I'll do my best to not, I guess, bother you guys with that. I like to give my opinions on stuff. I like to say how I feel about things, but if it's a problem, then I won't, you know? First things first, I think we want to go for... Is it... Yeah, it's green and red together, and blue and bunny together. Let's do blue and bunny first. Because bunny's already up. Let's blue it. Let's blue it. We'll do that one first. I'm like itchy underneath my fucking shirt. What's going on? Is there a bug? The bug? Oh, if I get the bug in this game, that'd be great. I had like 12 assignments this week and now I have 5 left. Good work. More than half done. Nicely done. Honestly, super impressive. Fuck, what was I gonna say? Nah, not that it matters. I don't need to keep talking. I just like chatting about shit we talk about, but sometimes I feel like I just speak more than I should. The next part of the stream will be completely silent. That's really hard to do. That's really hard to do. Not speaking is incredibly difficult to do. What is wrong with me? What is the matter with me? That is really hard to do. I want to like yelp at the very least. I want to make like a noise if I'm not speaking. Man, is something up with me? Is there a problem with me? Do I need a doctor? Wrapping in the streams I missed? Bimbo, it's been like 3 endings. I don't know. At this point, you might just wait for the video. A lot's going on in this game. I don't know when you've last been here. It's a lot of game. I don't know what you want from me. We played this for like 25 hours now. I could try, I guess, maybe to like... I'm a little busy right now. Do we need to do like the zoom in? But like, I don't know when you left. So it'd be hard to like tell the story from that point onwards. I could try to quickly do the whole thing, maybe? Oh, for fuck's sakes. There we go. Dodge that. Leave those guys alone. I said leave me alone. Go away. Perfect. Ugh. Big stretch. Ah! There we go. Sorry. I felt good. I think Digital Circus is my Splatoon equivalent in this conversation. Savage with the ugh. That's funny. I think it's also difficult to talk about something without like, because sometimes you want someone to answer you back on what they say, how they feel, what they're gonna like in situations, right? Let me explain. Say for an example, I'm talking about Avengers Endgame. Sometimes I want someone to like hit me with something, like what they're thinking, what they're going on with. But if they just straight up don't like it, what are they gonna say? You know, other than just you know, and it's just like, yeah, maybe I just shouldn't. I don't know. It's difficult. It's difficult. Turns out navigating social conversations in this world is quite complex and tough at times. I feel. Pork bun. Well, that you fuck everything serious for saying Snom said pork bun. I wonder if like do you, I don't know what you guys do with the stream. Do you guys like read the room first before like saying something? Or do you just like gun it and throw something? So what if we're talking about something extremely difficult and you guys walk in, you're like, salad and eggs! And it's like, never know. Yeah, it's like difficult because like for an example, if Mars talks to me about Digital Circus, if she's just telling me about what's going on, cool. But if she's like asking me how about I feel and stuff, what I don't know what else to say. Like it'll be difficult. Like do I go like, yeah, I don't know, I have no fucking idea. Or do I just go like, oh, you know, I've never watched it, which is what I would say normally. Or saying I've never watched it, the wrong option. I don't know. It's troubling to think about what's right and what's wrong in that sort of situation sometimes. It's the bunny. I'm a fucking idiot. The bunny's after. I fucked up. Because yeah, we go around. Oh, no. Wait, yes. No, yes. Okay, we did afterwards. But first, let's do this one. Let's do that one. We're fine. Order doesn't matter. We're just gonna get through this. It's fine. But I think also it's a little bit like... Then it becomes its own, like, sort of difficulty. Like... What do I say, right? Because then you become terrified of what you say because you don't want to accidentally say what the, I guess, any sort of negative thing is of saying, I don't pertain to this sort of media. And it becomes its own kind of navigation that you have to go through, you know? I guess like everyone wants to give their own experiences and they want to talk about it, right? So when something's brought up, someone's desperate to put their experience in. Even if their experience is, I just don't like it, or I don't care about it, or I don't play that, you know? So it's kind of fighting against the need to tell your experience and instead just sit, you know? It can be tough. How arrogant I've been. I realize now the hatred and envy I felt towards Hinako for having a boy who loved her far outweighed my own love for Shu. I really am stupid, aren't I? Hinako always said that she and Shu weren't dating, and yet I wasted such a valuable opportunity. I could have asked her so much about him. What does Shu like? What does Shu care about? What does Shu think about me? I could have asked her all of this, but I didn't. Instead, I stewed in my own jealousy like an idiot. There you go, see? Shit like that. The growing up thing. You realize this was misplaced, rage towards someone, you know? Okay, for some reason that specific one got me more than it normally does. Any new messages? Because normally there's also an evil one, where it's like, everything I said is a lie, Hinako should die! Because there's always one of those in this version, but is that really it? Oh no, there we go. I'm in love with you, Shu. I've loved you since the first moment I saw you, from the first moment our eyes met, from the first moment we spoke. I've loved you all this time. The handwriting, this is where we get like always the evil stuff. Reflects the writer's terrifying instability. I love you. I'll do anything for you. I'm yours, body and soul. Do you want my liver? My kidneys? My still beating heart? I'll crack open my ribs and pull it out for you if that's what you want. I want to slurp down your intestines, to feel them slide across my tongue. I want to cut off the top of our heads and mash our brains together. I'll turn them into a nice soup. Then I'll drink that soup and I'll feed it to your mouth to mouth. Next, we can chew up our tongues and feed them to one another. I don't have the slightest idea what the rest says. I don't know why that line makes me... I have no fucking idea what it says after that. Yay! Hey. Hey. Where is it again? It's not that one. It's one of the ones here. I just kept saying hey at it. Where's the fucking... Oh, that wasn't normally. Do we have to just turn 3 over so it doesn't matter the order? That makes a lot more sense. That makes a ton more sense, I think. There we go. There we go. Perfect. We're good. We're good. I feel like this conversation is just kind of also stemmed into the realm now of us just all sitting there being like, when it comes to like jokes about something, you know, like just a property, or if you just don't like a property, are you allowed to say you don't like it now? Or is it also the worry that maybe someone's going to stop talking about it because of that? And it becomes kind of an issue now of like, I don't want everyone also just pretending they like everything as well, you know? I think it's okay to also state you don't like something if you don't like something in this chat room. But I think it's also fine to sit there and think to yourself, maybe this person's really excited to talk about this. I don't need to tell them I don't like it, or I don't need to tell them I don't want to see it, you know? There's levels to this, I think, you know? There's a realm to it. And I know it's gonna be hard to strike the balance, but I think it's also important to strike some sort of balance. Justin Hammer. What the fuck? Oh, the gifts! Oh, Snom's asking who the guys are. That's Janenji and Justin Hammer. I'm sorry. I thought Nell just went like, just randomly just started going, Justin Hammer. And I was like, what? Now? Like, I was so confused. That's Justin Hammer of Iron Man 2 fame, and Janenji from Inuyasha, a half-demon with a heart of gold. He loves picking his herbs in his garden. That's Janenji's garden. You can find the secrets to any sort of restorative thing from that, okay? Focus. Ow, fuck me. Enough! Enough! So it's about not being able to express you don't like something. It's more about how and when you do it. Yeah, that's fair. Absolutely. See, I don't want to be taken that far. Obviously, it's completely fine to have different opinions and not like things other people don't like. I specifically was talking about things that specifically are always made fun of or put down whenever they're brought up. I know I've been very guilty of the Persona one where I'd make like the colors joke, but it's also a kind of thing of like respect to what's going on as well. I would like to point out. I think it's like, I'm not saying to always dog on Persona whatsoever, but that's not what I was trying to go for. Originally, my reasoning for it is I was showing you a game that meant a lot to me, and you guys did not care. You were just talking about Persona. So I had my own little way of going with it. I'll make a little joke about it, you know? And I'm sorry if that made you guys upset, but at the same time, you have to also consider when you are, like, putting out stuff that you love, don't trample on what's going on as well, you know? If I'm doing something, if I'm showing something you love, think of it as a conversation. If I'm telling you about something I love, don't go, shh, and then talk about what you want to talk about, you know? That's like how I felt during that period of time. So I think it's important to have like the balance of that. For example, Persona, I do want to play that in the future. I want to give it a go. I've talked about on stream how I think most likely I'm probably going to start with 5. You Persona heads can let me know how you feel about that. I felt maybe because that's like the beginner-friendly beginning, and I've heard they don't really relate to each other that much, so that's not a bad call, but, you know, it's up to other people to tell me that you guys know. And I get the feeling of something like always being berated just because it's brought up, you know? For an example, I joke about it, and I probably shouldn't. Guys, I'm gonna stop doing this. This is one I've been guilty of. I know nothing about it. I just simply was catapulting on what others said, so it was immature of me to do in the first place. Danganronpa. I know a lot of you have played that in the past. You know about it. If you don't like it, that's cool. If you like it, that's cool. I shouldn't just dog on it without knowing anything about it. I shouldn't just make it an automatic joke the moment it pops up, you know? If that makes sense. Oh, I'm trying my hardest not to say penis, 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 poo after that. But sometimes I speak too much and I gotta like get something out of my fucking brain. I said a lot. But you get what I'm saying, right? I feel like it's fine to mention what you guys want. But, I did also want you guys to like understand where I was coming from when there was moments of being like, okay, let's calm the fuck down. I'm showing you something, you know? I think there's a balance here. Don't dog on something just because it exists, you know, especially if people like it. That's their thing they like, and you don't have to just dog on it. And 2, another big one here. If you like something, that's completely fine, but also respect what the conversation's going with as well, too. You know? You don't have to, like, close off other people's combos entirely to talk about something, but also don't be afraid to bring up something as well. You know, there's a balance here. I guess as a viewer, if you're watching something, at least once pretend you care about what's on screen. And if you're talking to someone, at least once pretend you care about what they're telling you too, before you start talking about your thing, you know? I think, like, and they'll listen, and I'm sure they will, they'll care, but yeah. I do not want to feel like I'm not allowed to dislike something. Oh, absolutely not. Don't. I like that. I want that to be 100% clear. No one ever feel like you dislike something. Just also consider other people's feelings before you do that. I'm guilty of this plenty. Like I said before, I'm not gonna stop disliking stuff. You know, there's certain things I don't like. If someone comes in the chat and they bring up Five Nights at Freddy's, I'm not gonna like it. But I'll let you guys talk about it. I'm not gonna stomp on it just because it exists. You know, if it's something that means a lot to you that you grew up with, sure. I will say this now, so I won't have to say it again. So I won't have to say it when you're telling me about it. When you're sitting there being like, yeah, this FNAF thing happened. I won't stop you and be like, FNAF fucking sucks and is stupid and is the stupidest fucking thing in the world that has absolutely tried its best to maximize the profits off children and stupid game theory bait to get as much money as it possibly can for the stupidest amount of effort in the dumbest world. And I'll get that off now, so I won't have to do it ever again. And then now, if you ever talk about it, I won't ever fucking just throw that out there randomly all the time. The handwriting suggests this written in a fit of rage. All I wanted was to be by Shu's side, but you just kept getting in my way. Why were you always there? You were seriously like a fly buzzing around Shu nonstop. You're such a nuisance. I wanted to strangle you. So be glad I didn't end up murdering you. Even if I killed you 100 times, that still wouldn't be enough to express how much I despised you. Looking back at it now, I think I hated myself so much for being a coward that I just used you as an excuse. I won't do that anymore. From now on, I won't blame others as to why I'm miserable. I'll take my happiness into my own hands. The handwriting's back to normal. Oh. That's a nice shift. That's cool. That's cool. I know one really fucked with me this time for some reason. The specific flashing light like really fucked with me. I just had to like look that fucking what's his name? The guy like the famous Scottish streamer who like has the fucking GIF. I'd have to like look into it. I don't remember the name. Okay, that should be everything here. I hope I got my thoughts across mature enough. I'm really bad at that sometimes. I like to think I'm well-spoken, but I feel like frequently I prove that I'm not. So I apologize if that wasn't understandable, if that didn't make any sense. Also, how you approach your life is up to you. You don't have to listen to some things I talked about in my chat and be like, I have to do what Jimmy just said. Jimmy says we have to talk like this, we have to talk like this. That's how I'm going to go from this period forward, you know? As for others, you're adults, you can always pick what you want to do. You don't have to do any of this. You know, you can do whatever you want. I just think I should stop dogging on things people like, even if I dislike it. I don't have to bring up my experience. I don't have to bring up how I don't play it. I don't have to bring up how I don't do this. I can just listen to it. That being said, if someone does ask, hey, are you going to play blank one day? I will just flat out say my opinion. Probably not. I don't really vibe with it, you know? If it's a situation like that, you know? But if I'm not brought into it, what the hell do I have to say, right? Do you? You're really well spoken? I don't think so at all. I think I'm horrible at formulating my thoughts, you know? I think I really cannot formulate my thoughts whatsoever. So, and I think when I use words, I don't use them correctly, and I use them poorly. So when I speak, I always feel like I'm doing wrong with it. You know, I always feel like I'm going with the wrong. I'm saying wrong things, and everything is a mess. So especially in serious situations like this, serious topics, I always feel like I'm doing a bad job. Always. So hearing you say that, Mars, that was very nice to hear. Thank you, honestly. Thank you. That does mean a lot. I think I'm good at making haha noises and being funny. So whenever it's situations like this, I get a little scared that I don't know how to navigate as well. But if you guys think I'm doing okay, then I don't know. You're the greatest critics alive, eh? You're the ones who watch the show. Sakuko's room. Oh no. Okay, don't fuck. Last time I was here for like 8 hours because I forgot how this works, and it was embarrassing. It was embarrassing, and I never want to be that guy again. Never ever again. Okay? Because that was honestly like that was pathetic. That was pathetic. I don't know what happened to me. I like forgot everything about the world. Switch to blue. Head on in there. First step. You. Ow. Can you die? Can you die? Can you stop being alive? You're causing me trouble. You're causing me trouble and I don't like you. I don't like you. I missed the sword. Like, the arm's cool, but after you get the sword, you're like... What's the point of the arm? Give me back my sword. and you just want the sword, you know? If that makes sense. Also, now that we're back in this look, yeah, it's different. See, okay, so they do change it for the outfits. Look at her. She has the tear of blood, while if the when you're in the pink, she has her lips burnt from the fire. They actually change physically what happens to you based on what outfit you're wearing. I think that's interesting. So we still have the tear going down, but that was not in the pink suit. The pink suit had the burnt lips. Very cool. Very cool game. I like that it just has extra shit like that. That's cool. Big fan. Big fan. Yeah, I hope I don't come up as a prick with what I said. I hope when I was saying stuff about things you guys like, I hope I didn't, like, ruin it for you. I don't want to ruin anything for you guys. And I really hope... I just don't want to come off as a fucking asshole, you guys. I don't want to ruin things you love and do shit like that. And I hope that wasn't the case. But if it ever was, if there was a case like that, I apologize. I'll work on being better about this type of stuff. Get the fuck out of my face. The thing's running at me and it's freaking me out. It's freaking me... God damn it! No! Close it out. Close it out. We're safe. We're good. Cool. Oh my god. Do you feel left out when you in the conversations very often something that you don't get? Absolutely. Absolutely. That's also a thing I was worried about. Like, say for an example, we all sit here talking about like superheroes. Like I was just saying a second ago. So you don't like superheroes. You don't know what to say. It's understandable that, like, maybe all you can say is, I don't really like those. You know? So it's difficult to, like, have a way to, like, enter the conversation with that, right? I feel like I'm better with this now. So I said it before, like, what was my problem was before. But if you guys do talk about whatever you want during the stream and you don't want to give a shit about, like, what's going on stream, like, say you want to talk about Persona and the stream's happening, all good. You know, you don't have to ever mention what's going on the stream. It's okay. At the time, I was a little annoyed about it, but I'm fine now. So, for an example, if everyone's talking about something, maybe you can just, like, bring up something you like instead, you know? Say, for example, everyone's talking about Bratz. I didn't watch Bratz movies or that stuff, you know? I'll bring up a wrestling. Throw it out there, you know? That's something I can contribute with in some way. Don't ever be afraid of, like, that overshadowing the stream in any ways. Like, it's fine, you know? So, we've seen Hinako. It's okay. Pee-pee. Poo-poo. That was all I had. I was trying to think of anything else I could say, but that's all I got. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I heard Hinako's gonna go somewhere far, far away, and she might never, ever come back. I'm so alone and sad. No frowns allowed. It's a good thing. I gotta smile as I say goodbye to Hinako. Tomorrow, I'm gonna show Hinako my biggest, widest grin, and I tell her how happy I am for her. She didn't want me to go. She was all smiles, but she really didn't want me to go. That's tragic, man. I'm sorry, Sakuko. I'm sorry. Man. I wonder what the best ending's gonna end up being. Like, how it's gonna change, eh? But it's nice to see, like, some of these notes are starting to be their real thoughts, you know? How Rinko really feels, how Sakuko really feels, you know? Before, it was definitely a lot like, here's a exaggeration. Here's, like, them being evil or shit like that, you know? But no, we're getting to the point where now we're actually getting to see how they feel. And it's kind of tragic, because they have regrets, you know? Sakuko doesn't want me to go, they want their friend to stay, you know? Rinko wishes they treated us more like a friend and didn't harbor that sort of resentment about Shu. And just being like, they were obviously friends the entire time, what was I thinking, you know? And, like, it's sad. It's tragic. You know? Oh, you got through the fucking door. Both of you did! Oh, that doesn't close. Okay, never mind. I thought that was one of the doors that closed. There we go. But also, when we do these serious conversations, if you guys mind a streamer's courtesy here. It's called the streamer's courtesy. When a serious conversation like this comes up, after we're done, can you guys throw out a joke or two? Because I'm, like, scared that you're pissed at me now. So, like, I gotta be safe here. I gotta make sure. Because, like, sometimes everyone gets, like, a little, like, quiet after something like that. I'm like, they hate me. They hate me. They want me to die. They want me to die. You know what I mean? So, like, ah, or a hoot would be good for my stomach and my ego. My ego? My ego. Bro! Let me do my arm! Let me use my magic arm! There we go. Holy fucking hell. Alright. Hate those things. I hate those things with everything I've got. Oh shit, I gotta shoot someone. Hold up. What? What? Do the thing! There we go. No, totally understandable, Seth. But yeah, I guess ultimately what I'm just saying is everyone, I don't want anyone to, like, feel bad about this whole situation either, like, you know, no one ever, like, I know I didn't mean anything evil when I was saying Persona stuff, like, and, like, dog on it. I know no one meant anything bad, like, you know, it's just, like, it's more so just, I think it's a good idea to also look into, like, us being a little nicer if we can about people's interests, you know? Like I said before, I do this all the time, and I'm trying my best not to, as like right now. And it's a process, so don't be worried about ever fucking up either, because the way I view it is processes are a process. They don't happen right away. You won't just suddenly be perfect immediately about everything, right? So please don't get worried about that, you know? Don't ever feel like too terrible if it happens, right? If that makes sense, you know? Thank you for, like, hearing me out and taking it seriously and whatnot. I'm glad we can hash it out. Progress isn't linear and all that. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm sorry for misunderstanding about it. When I was making my silly bits. I read the words you said and took them literally and didn't think about, like, a different aspect of it. And got a little confused. But, yeah, no. Very good idea to just make sure to, like, think about what people like and not dismiss it immediately. But also, never ever think this means, like, hey, in this channel, you are never allowed to not like something. Don't ever think that either, you know? Like, there's a time and a place as well. Like, say for an example, I don't have an example, but I was just saying, like, you know, like, I don't want us to be those people who are just sitting there saying everything is good and everything is great and no one is allowed to have different opinions. I never want that. I never want that. And I want you guys to know that. This channel is not going to be that ever, okay? I just want that 100% known. So please, don't ever feel like you're like, I'm scared to say I dislike something or Jim will kill me. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay? Sakugo's diary. I had a strange dream last night. In it, a god appeared before me and commanded me to restore Sensugi Shrine to its former glory. I had a strange dream today. In it, someone told me that I mustn't restore Sensugi Shrine. They must be revelations from opposing gods. But I already know my answer, because my dream is to restore Sensugi Shrine too. The god who spoke to me yesterday said there's an evil deity that robbed them of their shrine. The god who spoke to me today said that the shrine had been used to worship an evil being, causing it to fall out of use. Oh, so Inari came afterwards, and the first one was a tree. If I'm going to be forced to make a choice, then I'll put my trust in the god who visited me yesterday. However, when I told the god from today that, they said this. The handwriting here looks nothing like Sakugo's. Foolish maiden, you wish to serve a malevolent god. I shall crush that empty head of yours. Well, I don't think that one's very trustworthy, Sakugo. To be honest. The Inari-sama of Ebisugaoka has been the guardian deity that has protected this town since the old days, but they can be capricious at times. Sometimes they'll turn into a fox and steal chickens and dried persimmons. Other times they'll play tricks on children who don't listen to their parents. I also heard that when they fall in love with a woman, they find desirable at first sight. They'll spirit her away to be their bride. Look at these drawings, though. You know? Yeah, totally understandable, Seth. I was trying not to, I was using myself for an example. I do think, guys, if we ever do stuff like this, please don't just, like, pull up someone and be like, you did this! You know, just to be safe, okay? Like, for me, I was using me, because Danganronpa, Persona, I have been very mean about those, and I don't think it's fair. And, I know that for myself. And, Splatoon, I don't have to bring up that I'm not gonna play it. It's unnecessary whatsoever. You know? So for me personally, I'm gonna, like, if I ever bring up stuff like this, I don't want to call up anyone specifically. It's me that, like, I was using for my situation. And, Yeah, I don't want to say anymore. That's about it. The problem is trying to find a place to stop talking is tough. It's difficult. Because every time I stop talking, there's a new message. Same things before, right? Yeah. Alright, I'm sorry, Sakuko. I hate this part of the game. It makes me very uncomfortable. Being so rude to my friend, but it is part of the game. It is what happens. And that's not actually happening to my friend. It's fine. It's not actually happening to my friend. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Cool. God, remember this took fucking forever to actually do this? It was the worst shit I've ever seen in my life. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. We're gonna skip this cutscene because it is heartbreaking when she screams out constantly saying basically like, help me. I don't like it. It makes me sad. I understand the point, but like, that's the point. Like, you know, it's great for like a first time and everything. But if I'm playing a replay, please fucking skip that cutscene. I don't need to see it again. I don't need to see my friends suffering every time, you know? It's rough. It's tough. Okay. Now, open the second door. Go through. Great. Now, here's the thing. We've skipped the fox thing, but we're still going in the fox direction. Shoe's coming up, quiet shoe. We have to go basically to the room where we had, Alina has a map for me. Alina, dude, provided me with a very kind map. Very helpful. When I get to that area, it's the room. Yeah, I'll show you. You guys can have like a visual yourself if you want. I don't care if you, I don't know, who cares. You want it. You want this. I've decided. You want this. I've decided. You want this. All right. So, for an example, here's the room, right? We basically want to go to where we had the offering and then a little bit to the corner and then use focus there to a hidden area we hadn't gone to before. And apparently, this scenario where I can find the thing to purify and the Hote no Sama, according to Alina. And Alina's genius. Alina's strongest there is, right? So, I believe that. I believe that. Someone in this party I'm going to spoiled a prize party for another person in the group by accident, so we're all scrambling to figure out how to delete the message before the person saw it, and we ended up kicking the person out of the group and re-adding them to remove the message for them. That's actually really funny. That's not a bad idea. That's I'm thinking about that. It's definitely a choice. Definitely how'd they end up spoiling it? What'd they end up doing? They just like flat out send the message? Out of curiosity. The shoe part, I can't fuck up like I did the first time. Because there's a longer path, but there's a shorter path. Do the shorter path first, always. And the reason to do the shorter path first, always, is because, otherwise you have to go all the way around and come back, and it's a fucking pain in the ass. So just do the shorter one first, every time. Grab that, dodge. I thought there was gonna be a double here. That's not a hallway. That's a wall. What the hell happened to my brain, dude? Oh. Let me swim with the fishes soon. Switch to Bluebird, please. Naruto opening 3 Bluebird. Can't show that on stream or I'll get fucking my video blocked and a copyright strike. That fucking opening's so good. That's in the Kakuzu Hidan arc, right? Which is really fun. The 2 immortals. And that's where Asura meets his end. It's quite tragic. It's one of the first time, like, Shippuden's where we start to, like, get more in the fact that, like, people can just kind of die, you know? Whereas, in original Naruto, it's just kind of, like, making sure Sasuke is gonna be okay. Because he's being tempted by Orochimaru and stuff, right? But Shippuden shows you, hey, this is serious. People fucking die because of this bullshit, you know? And then it's like the trauma these kids have to basically have being forced to live this shit-ass life. It's tragic. So Naruto's gonna become the president. It's funny when you call the Hokage the president. Go away. But they started reading right before we kicked them out. That's funny. The other person mentioned the party saying they confused the date for the Halloween party, and then they can't go to the Halloween party. Oh, okay, I see. I get it. I'm understanding what I'm doing now. What I'm doing now? What you're saying now? What I'm doing? Oh, my brain. From like channel direction to other talk, there's been a lot more serious shit than I expected. I would just once again like to say I'm sorry if I say things wrong. I'm sorry if I'm not good at talking. I try to be better and be more well-spoken with it, but like, you know, I do get very worried. So, from even like just talking about my channel earlier, if you guys were confused about anything, please ask me. Because I feel like it's easy to confuse what I say, and I'd love to reiterate, not reiterate, but like love to like clear things up. For an example, if that makes sense. So if I ever talk about like the channel stuff, for an example, or anything more serious like that, and you guys are like, "What is he talking about?" With like the editing style, all that stuff, I'd be happy to clear it up. Just, you know, just ask. I feel it's not like I'm gonna be upset about more talking. You've seen me. You've seen me. It's all I fucking do. I broke the subtitles so I wouldn't shut up. All I had to do was take a breath and it went back to normal. Like, I literally stopped, went, and then it went back to normal. It was that simple. So embarrassing. I went the wrong way. I knew it. Always go down a little too early. Always go down just a smidgen too early. Okay, how's our map looking? Yeah, it's still not this area. It's the next area for sure. I'm a little worried, you know, constantly that maybe I'm gonna fuck it up, but it's fine. We're okay. I think the sub should just lock in. That's a fair point. I never considered that one. I should blame everything but me. You're right. Like a real streamer. Can you hurry up? I want to put this down. I don't want to talk anymore. Come on. There we go. He takes a bit. He takes a bit is the problem. There we go. Skip the cutscene where Shu has a really bad day. And move forward. And wake up. There we go. Cool. And we're in the area here again. This should chase us out over the mountains, and we can actually start making our way to go get the sword now, I think. Which I would be very happy about. I'd appreciate that. So, let's go get the sword. It's more to the left this side, if I recall. So keep heading there. Sick. We're gunning through it this time. Since a lot of the cutscenes aren't different, this is going way faster. I mean, I'm thinking about ZA and how excited I am to see you play it. I get it tomorrow. It's coming in. The physical copy of the game. I want to get the physical version. I fucking I like to get physical stuff because it's nice to share with D, right? Because you have two different switches, right? She wanted to switch two for herself. I wanted to make it a surprise. I wanted to make it a surprise for her. But I'm not good at that. And I wanted to make sure that she'd be able to get any accessories she wants if she wants and stuff like that. But like, to continue that going, so she has her own privacy of that and doesn't have to like rely on me. I was gonna get her a Switch 2 for Christmas as a gift, right? Now she knows that. So I'm bringing that up. And because of that, she's now like, I refuse to play ZA until like I got my own. I'm like, okay, cool. Take your time, you know. She still has to be like Scarlet, you know. She never beat that. She loves Pokemon. She's just not very good at beating video games. I want that known. It's not like she doesn't like it or anything. Just in case anyone's like curious about that. D loves Pocket Monsters. Big fan, you know. Let's switch for this. But yeah. That being said, speaking of saving up, that's saving up for Christmas, right? That's a different beast. A saving up I'm doing right now. Oh man, all I'm saying is that if anyone, for my current winter struggle, if anyone ever wants to help, we're 42%. This hasn't moved in 5 months. But if anyone wants to ever help me right now, I'm currently trying to get some new tires and gloves and boots. I want to get gloves that allow you to use a phone, right? As my job requires a phone, and I'm gonna be outside, so I'm gonna need gloves, right? And taking off the gloves for the phone all the time is a little bit rough, so I'm trying to get like gloves that can actually be used to touchscreen that are good enough for actual doing things. I need new boots that have to be black to match the uniform, and I need new fucking tires so I can drive to work without dying in the snow, because my winter tires are fucked. So that's my current dilemma, in case anyone's curious about the Ballad of Jim, and the current thing he's suffering with, I guess. Not a bad thing to suffer with. There's plenty worse things, but like, you know, I think it's also okay to mention your problems without having to mention there's worse things, Jim. Come on. I can't help it. Like, immediately, I'm just like, oh, you know, it's not that bad. Like, other people's worse stuff. It gets me. I'm more excited for ZA because, as usual, I like some of the character designs a lot. There's a couple of characters everyone I follow are drawing, and I'm excited to know what's happening there. I don't know shit about Z, but I'm so hyped for it. I know one thing. I know that there's, like, some saturation of Pokemons that look a little better now. I saw, like, Gengar and Shiny Gengar look like different things in, like, the colors for this one. And I think that's fucking awesome, right? That's fucking sick. Gengar looks awesome. So, like, it made me kind of think, like, do I want a Gengar? You know? I basically use these fingerless gloves I've had since, like, 2017. They're big enough where I can, like, pull the tops off my fingers and keep them warm, but unsheath them for phone. So you can, like, take them off. That might be a good idea. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. That's actually extremely helpful to hear. Thank you, Seth. Because I'm trying to like formulate, because like I need to be outside to do my job. It's cold here. We get to minus 40 sometimes, right? And I have gloves, but I'd like gloves that fucking, like, I can still use my phone for, you know? So hearing that is super helpful, actually. There we go. That's the way. So we first need to get the key and everything, but they're thick as balls gloves, but I can just shoot my fingers up. That would actually be literally perfect. That would literally be perfect. So I need them to be thick as fuck. That's okay. I'm gonna look into something like that. Thank you, Seth. Hey. That's not a salute. I don't know what that was. I'm to be completely honest, I don't know what that was. Someone's face is in the wall. I was trying to do some sort of motion. I did that. I just did like this. You know, because I like my job. It's just I'm a little bit worried about, like, you know, the cold. I gotta be ready for that. We got great jackets that they supply us with. I love the jackets they give us. They're amazing. The gloves they give us, though, are for, like, lifting, and they're for, like, making sure you don't cut yourself. I never use them. But, what's it called? They're not meant for cold, so they're useless for that. You know? I'll tell you the brand if they had a brand, or if I got them for anywhere more specific than a random winter market stall in my city's festival one time. Gotcha. That's cool. But at least I didn't even think about the fact of, like, I was thinking of getting gloves that had, like, the touchscreen. You can actually touch it, like, sewed on top of it. But the idea of just opening one like that could work. That could work just fine, you know? Probably save me a lot of money. Because having that sewed on would probably cost quite a bit, to be honest. You know? To be honest, as they say. Who says to be honest? Why did you just say that? Shut the fuck up. You want to die? You died. It's always weird when some of them just randomly die. It, like, freaks me out because I'm like, what got you? Who got you? Who took you out? It was not me. It was not me. Oh, the stinker. Oh, the yucky stinker. They're so fast! I didn't jump. I dodged. I missed the cold. Oh yeah, you guys don't have, like, aggressive cold, eh? Okay, I'm missing the cold is one thing. I think the cold is fun. I'm excited for Christmas time. It's gonna look great, you know? Decorations and stuff is gonna be lovely. I love a good snow. Yeah, this lick thing is fucking awful, Seth. Hinako, her notes of this is basically it's like the most disgusting, revolting thing and she hates it. It's obviously her feelings about, like, certain men. But what I was gonna say was, in regards to, cold. Minus 40 sucks. It sucks. And it's coming. Like every year, it's coming. It's on its way, and it's gonna be rough, and it's gonna be something. And I'm excited for do the thing where there's a moment when you breathe in, right? And you feel it. It scratches the whole way down your cold. Like your cold throat, you know? I like the winter aesthetically. My depression gets really bad around this time. I'm actually separate of that. My depression is actually usually a little bit better at this time, with winter. I love the aesthetic, but also somehow it doesn't fuck with me as much. I actually have, like, I guess my, like, time for, like, more seasonal depression is, like, the summer months. They're a lot harder for me. I tend to have a lot more trouble with them. Like, so I don't know if I ever seem like off on the hotter time streams, you know why. That's just usually where my seasonal shit kicks in, you know? I'm not sure why. I don't think we really decide when this shit kicks in, but hey, Hinako, out of stamina, go! There we go. Okay, careful. Just keep it up. Don't fuck up. Every time you do this, you fuck up. Don't fuck up. Every time I do this, I accidentally go the wrong way. And die. Okay, safe for a second. Cool. Get that stamina back. Go for a run. Good dodge. Good job. Thanks, Jim. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you too, Jim. You worked really hard. It's because of you. We work together, Jim. There it is. Awesome. Didn't fuck up this time. Good. Good. Whew. Awesome. We get heat as bad as 35 degrees Celsius here. Yeah, my max is 30. We do get pretty hot in the summer too. I think that's why I don't like this area that much sometimes, is because we get 30 degrees Celsius and we get minus 40 degrees Celsius. We get the extremes of both, and it sucks. We don't... For some reason, we get every degree you can have. So, you know, you get every season here, at least, you know? You don't miss out on seasons. When you're good old Edmonton. You're gonna feel them all. But usually the worst of them. Usually the worst of them. Sucks. Oh, leave me alone. This way. Shit, go. God, there's so many fuckos. Good dodges. Out of stamina, it's okay. There we go, perfect timing. Woo! We're okay, we're safe. Now I get used to have seasonal shifts in summer myself, but it's changed now. Okay. Worrying to me to think that it can change. Okay, hope it... At least it's something I kind of relied on at least knowing, you know? So if it changes for me, I'll be fucked, you know? Like before, it's like, oh, at least I know this is coming, you know? But like, if it does change for me, I'll be like, fuck. For the past few years, winter has been like noticeable and significant decline in mental health for me, basically, which is part of why I'm scared for my seasonal contract being over and not having like a job to go out and do. I get that entirely. It's actually what made the job right now I have really hard to get into, because going from unemployed to starting something that takes a lot of manual work, when you're in like the seasonal depression shift is like, oh man, this sucks. Do I just stop? Do I give up? Am I not meant for this? Should I never have done this? Maybe I'm not meant to be employed. Maybe I'm a failure, you know? That type of deal. And then I'm not. I was having a moment, you know? It's fine. It's good. We're okay. Let's go get our sword while we're here before we go up to Stu's house. Huh? A nice sword for the team. This is a cool thing. It's like on the way, you know? Now that we like got to choose the statues. Why am I getting distracted? Go to the thing. I remember when it like creepily called to us. That was kind of cool. Come to the tree. I like that part. That was cool. Alright, time to not use any of these weapons anymore. I have my fucking sword. We'll be fine. Gimme. There it is. Yes. It's mine. My Leviant blade. Yes. Oh, it's so good. It's so cool. I'm so happy we can just get this every playthrough now. Makes life a lot cooler for me. Monitors are quite bad too, but that's usually when I call in sick to work the most, simply because I don't have the mental energy to get up and go to work. I get that. I have not called in sick to this job yet. I don't know how it works. Do they just like phone emergency someone else? Like, what are they gonna do? Because like everyone has their own routes, right? I wonder how that works. So far though, I've like I've only asked for one shift to be covered. I've been a good employee. What the hell? That's not like me. I call in sick a lot, or like I get other people to cover a lot, like normally in my other jobs. Maybe I just like this one. Nice, I guess, you know? That's cool. Normally not the case, though. Like, obviously I ask for time off, like, and stuff, like, ever, like, once in a while. But that's, like, approved, like, months in advance, you know? But, like... Huh. That's different for old Bimmy. It's not how I usually am. Actually, gamers... I'll be real with you guys. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, because I'm gonna be real with you. I gotta use the bathroom. I gotta use the bathroom. So your boy wants to take a little break right now. Can you play the song? Play the song? Play the song. Play the song. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I'm piss boy right now. Very heavy style. So I'm gonna pop on this video. You might know this one from back in the day when we played everyone's favorite game, Prototype. I remember having good memories of this when I played as a kid, and then I played it on stream and I was like, wow, this is But for some reason, this got so many views, and like the Prototype fans, and it started the stupid meme of the pro-trillion views! And it makes me laugh every time. Alright, I'm gonna be back. See you guys in just a sec. Enjoy the video, and see you soon.
Now I gotta kill them too.
Now I gotta kill them too. Like, here's the thing. I just kind of want to play a dude who turns his hands into claws. So I figured this is a fun thing to do today. Yeah, we could be playing fucking Dark Souls, but let the inner child in me get stupid, get freakish once in a while. I'm allowed to. This is so gross. This is an era of video games that, like, everything was kind of gross looking. Is that just me? I'm excited for it, don't get me wrong, but like, this is yucky. This is yucky. Oh, we're gonna cutscene for this, okay. What's up? Oh, till they get it with the venom.
My name is Alex Mercer. I'm the reason for all of this. They call me a killer, a monster, a terrorist. I'm all of these things.
This is like... This is every vibe I, like, don't like, and I'm excited about it.
Help me!
A Krungle! This makes it seem like it's a zombie game. Walkers! Oh my god! It's the Freakers! We took down those zeros. Just call them zombies, you pussies. And then it was daytime. Loading. It's just where it. Oh, hey, we're here. And we kick it off. It's just that simple. Mission object. This game is ugly. Kill the military personnel. Don't tell me twice. I got this. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got this. Easy. 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 What am I even fighting? Who am I fighting? Kill this guy. Fuck that guy. Special attacks. Why'd I hit that guy? That guy wasn't part of the thing. Hey, come with me. Me and you are gonna go on a journey. Let's talk about Fortnite. Alright, well, great intro. This is the game. I hope you're enjoying. What are you playing? This is Prototype for the PS3, except it's on PS5, but don't drive like that, dude. Grow up. Oh, I maybe killed him, actually. I don't think he's doing any growing up. All right, you come with me. I need a friend for this. I'm entirely too alone right now. I need a buddy to monologue to. My city. City of thieves. City of illness. But it's mine. Until the Freakers came and they took it away. Oh, I dropped him. Fuck.
They took everything from me. They're responsible.
Oh, this is stupid. This is really dumb. I'm liking it. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, we're going Freaker mode. I'm Wolverine.
I'm Wolverine! Wah! Wah!
It's the whole fucking game. I'm just gonna be insufferable. This is such a bizarre introduction. I swear to God. Hey, you.
Wah!
Oh, I just kicked him. There's so much of my fucking claws. What's this? Oh my god! That was fucking crazy! What the fuck? What the fuck are those? Oh, we got a blade, baby. Kill him. Slash him to bits. I don't like these, like, weird naked mole rats, though. I'm not a fan of how these look. These are horrifying. I don't like it. What am I aiming at? Wait, I want to hit that guy. Fuck you! Die! Vanish! I, like, fell while doing that. I like these helicopters standing completely still for me. Die! Vanish! It's all part of my plan. Consume!
Time to end this.
Oh yeah, then I got my tendrils. Yeah, everyone has that. his little face, that was fucking... Oh, this is perfect. Everything you just saw didn't matter. Because now we're going back in time to where it began, and we're not going to address that again. 18 days earlier. Are you fucking kidding me?
Get the fuck out! Get the kill team in here now!
Get the kill team! Battle troops. Kill team this guy. Fuck you. What's happening? Get the kill team in there, and the kill team's like, we're gonna kill team. We're gonna kill team the scientists. What's happening? The kill team loves killing. You know, it would be ironic if the kill team died in the horrific accident. Wouldn't that be terrible? Die forever, kill team. I hate you. I'm clicking. I'm doing... Yep. Okay, now throw the thing. Go. Yeah, fuck you, kill team.
I can't believe what I just did. Now I gotta kill
It's
them too.
Now I gotta kill them too. Surprise! Surprise! You just gotta yell surprise and you win, you know? Oh, who's that? Who's that? Surprise! Oh my god. Dude, Call of Duty, super, jumping, no scope 360. Is that a cop? Eat him. This is my true test. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna swing through these like Spider-Man. I'm crunching through them. That was horrible. This is disrespectful to me and everything I stand for. Meat market. Chicken, beef, pork, fish, game. 555-0129. Your local meat market. Get the meat. Meat up, dude. Meat up. Meat market. Chicken, beef, pork, fish, game. This is how you climb a building. Everybody. Does it just say everybody? No, what does that say? Go back. Everybody. Massive network. What kind of fucking ad is that? What does that even mean? What was that? Fucking... You touch a photo? And then you explode. Yeah, I straight up cannot keep up with what's happening. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna need someone to explain this to me in a nicely worded document once this is over. Yeah, this is Infamous's edgier twin, for sure. For absolutely sure. Mission complete. How much money did I cost the military? That's the important thing. How did 5 civilians die? Does it count like when the military shoot people? Oh my god, did you see that? All right, what are we doing? What's the plan? Are we in the... Oh yeah, we're in the free roam now. You guys want this? Do you guys want this? You hungry? Hey, you chatter over there. This one's for you. Oh, they're gonna love that. They're gonna love that. You cannot parkour while using shields. I will not be platinuming this game. You will not be seeing me do that. I'm not collecting all landmarks. Dragonfly? Why doesn't the real Times Square have this? Dragonfly. Financial Center. Dragonfly. I don't know if I'm gonna play this whole game. I just want to at least experience it. You feel me? But for 40 bucks, I kind of feel like I have to. Oh, virus dead. What happened here? You look like you're from a different game. To be fair, I don't think anything in this game has, like, cohesion, but that's me.
Time for waiting is over.
That looked really bad, guys. Guys, that looked really bad.
I don't understand.
Neither do I, man. I don't know what any of that was. You didn't help me at all.
I am your mother.
Oh, hey, Mom. What a weird thing to say before leaving. Woo! It's going great. It's going great. What if I just stay up here and attack? Oh, it works. I won. Yay. I'm out of here. Just that easy. This is fucking horrible. What is happening? All right. Knuckle Shockwave. Let's do it. Fight me if you dare. This is like the She-Hulk clapping gif. That's what this just feels like, you know? Face me! That's horrible. What the fuck is happening here? Oh, they're infected? Are we doing infected? We are. The zombies have begun. I'll help, guys. You know, you're not letting me help. Let's fight them together. And by that, I mean the cops. Oh, he crunched his little booty. Why do they call it open fire when bullet in gun, bullet out gun, close the fire?
That red stuff is spreading fast.
Ew.
From person building to building, street to street.
You can't just say that and then Push shows up on screen. That's disgusting. Hey, you're the last guy. What killed you? Oh, the bullet reflected and killed him. Okay, well, sure. I mean, like, I don't really care enough. That's fine. I'll take that as a win for me. I did something, maybe, probably. Open the door! Open the door! Let me in! Open the door! I'm coming in. Shoot this thing. I want to do copious amounts of damage to this. Am I winning? I'm winning, actually, I think. That was incredibly easy. That was incredibly easy. I thought that would be, like, way more of a problem. So, I didn't enjoy my time with Prototype when I played it. I didn't like it replaying it. But I got it. I bought it. So, I felt like it was necessary after buying it to play the whole thing, right? Whether that's right or not, I don't know. But I played it and I realized I don't like it. You know? I did shoot Bimbo. Let me redeem that marked as complete thing. But basically, I then decided I got both of them. I gotta play Prototype 2 to see if it's better. And here's the thing. Still Prototype. But it is better. Prototype 2 is better. And a big thing is you don't play as Alex Mercer. So you're not as edgy. You know? But Prototype 1... and the missions suck. Some of the missions are bullshit, okay? They get real stupid. Alright? They get real stupid. They're like beyond difficult for no fuck-ass reason. I hate them. I hate them. Hi, everybody. I'm back, by the way. I hope you're ready for some more Silent Hill. We're back to it. Forgot about the gifts? Never forget about them. That's Justin Hammer and Janenji. Those are our best friends. But yeah, Prototype, I remember liking it when I was younger. Probably because I was younger. I feel like that experiences change, you know? Makes sense. But like when I was younger, I thought, wow, very fun. And then afterwards, I'm like, maybe not as fun, you know? Can I request a fish gift back? I can grab it again. Sure. If you want the koi. Is it the koi? There it is, the koi. Yes. Where are we gonna put them? Directly in this space between me and chat. That's a good spot. All right. No, that's where Justin Hammer goes. These guys deserve to be bigger. These guys deserve to be bigger. Justin Hammer can go right there. At least I think so. There we go. And then this, let's refresh you to normal size. Get you clipped right about there. Knock it down to like this, and then squish you a little bit so you stop being on the screen. There we go. Got some kois. That should be nice, eh? Good koi edition. Squishing him. I know they got me. Now I'm soothed. Fish are good. I like a good fish. I wonder if it's gonna do the pill cutscene again. If he does that every single time or not. You know? Out of curiosity. Probably because, like, that's, like, letting go of it and everything. Yeah, okay. Cool. Good. And we're fine. But also that part, it's like, she's saying goodbye to him, like, thank you for his help, but I'll do this on my own from now on, right? And then the ending is him helping us. That's why I feel like that can't be, like, the true end, right? I feel like the true end has to be her. It needs to be her helping her. Hinako saving Hinako. It's the only thing that fits, I feel. It fits in the chat. You guys remember? So one time, my friend was staring with me, and they were visiting from Finland, and we went to another city to see an old friend. And we just, like, stared into a koi pond for 20 minutes. Oh, I would love to do that, dude. Koi ponds are beautiful. This should be the area, by the way, where we can now fuck around and head right to where we need to grab whatever we gotta grab, right? So let's do that. Koi ponds are beautiful. Koi are just great. Fish are fucking awesome. I was in this river in Bosnia, right? And the lighting makes on, like, I have a specific thing on my monitor that makes it look like I have, like a hair going down like this. Looks so funny. But, what's it called? I was at this river in Bosnia, and I remember watching the river, and it looks so still, and this one insect is just flying, and then it goes down into the water, and then suddenly, as it goes in the water, and, like, 8 fish go to go get him, and I'm like, oh my god, dude, how long are you guys waiting for? It was interesting, you know? Big sip. I went to Botanical Garden, and, Botanic Garden, not Botanical. And forgot to like enter it before it closed because we just stared at fish. If you don't want to be one of those sometimes, the bubbles grow over the eyes. Wow. That's kind of scary, huh? Goldfish breeds have a ton of health issues. Are they like the pugs of fish? We got whoa! What's the, oh shit, I'm thinking about the Edmonton Garden. Yes? Oh, that's all sad. You know? Because pugs, they're cute, don't get me wrong. They're adorable, but like, they're not good health-wise, you know? It's really tragic. Let me pop open what I want to pop open. I was searching up Edmonton, the observatory, right? We have an observatory. Which is cool. And sick. And that's not what I'm going to search up. Why did I search up observatory? What am I doing? Conservatory is what I want to search up. We have a conservatory, right? Looks like this. If you're ever... Nope, that's the actual site. Can I get the fucking image, please? I don't want to look at the site. There we go. You'll see it by these pyramids. These pyramids will basically be the sign that here is the conservatory. The Mutard Conservatory, right? And you can, like, head over there. And inside is a nice view of some lovely plants, and they're well taken care of and everything. So it's one of our big sites. Is if you want to ever check this stuff out, they're over there. You know, it's pretty neat. It's pretty cool to see this stuff. You know, one of our biggest, like, I guess, tourist attractions. One of our only ones aside from the big ass mall. It's pretty cool. They have some roofs in the area that you are not allowed to go to. Like up. Oh, here it is. You can go here, I think, if you, like, have a paid tour or something, some shit. Like, it's, like, the top where the actual roofs are, and you can look down and stuff in the pyramids. You're not supposed to be able to go there normally. In my youth, maybe on occasion, snuck up there. But that's, you know, that's life. In my youth, I was a youngin', under the age of... now, I guess. I was trying to think of, like, what would make it sound better, but I guess, yeah, just under the age of now. Anyways, it was cool. I like that place. It's cool. Pretty sick. You wanna die? You wanna die, fish fucker? That's not your name. That is absolutely not your name, and I'm sorry for that. Oh, you lost me. I always forget that you can't see. Like, I keep forgetting that. Okay. There it is. Good swing. Yeah, it's nice to share some Edmonton stuff sometimes, you know? I know I make fun of my city, but we got some stuff, eh? We got, like, some stuff here and there. Maybe. A thing or two. Not enough, but a thing or two is definitely, I think, where we'd call it. One or two stuff. I'd say there's a lot of like cool to visit places clustering right next to each other, including the aforementioned botanical garden and a planetarium. Ooh, that's cool. A lot of fancy of goldfish keepers learn how to do surgery on their fish because vets won't actually do that for every fish. Oh, that's crazy. Like a lot of effort has to go into that for the people keeping the fish, eh? Bred to have a short spine, for example, which disrupts the growth of their organs, or the goldfish that literally have giant fluid-filled sacs over their eyes and have to live with empty tanks because they can rupture if caught on decor. Man, that's so upsetting. Poor Golgi Fishy. Poor Goggleflex. Poor Goggleflex? That's not their names. Is this the area? I feel like this is the area. I feel like this is the area. Somewhere here it is. I think. Let's look around. I'm freeballing it instead of like purely looking because I think this is funnier. And I'm frequently right about what's funny because I'm Joe Fun Guy. I'm the funniest man alive. Is there proof of this? No. But because there's no proof of it, that means you have to believe me. Yeah, this is the area. Here we go. This is the actual shrine. So around here. This is where we had our arm cut off and everything, if you remember. If you were there for those gruesome, long cutscenes of evil. Because they made sure to make those long and painful feeling, you know? They made those things feel like a journey. It was rough. Stop being alive. Give me your soul. Fetch me their souls. I'm glad they don't make you go through it again. It's so horrific. It's absolutely horrific, yeah. I think it's good for one time, but I'm happy that they just give me the powers early and skip all that in the next playthroughs, you know? Like, literally, in the next playthroughs, they let you have this early. The arm. One section early. It's... Look at this thing again. Where is it? It's to the left of here. Okay, so... What is this? What is this? Okay, focus. So we came in from there. But that looks different on... The Lena map looks different. Why does Lena's map look different? Huh? Huh? I guess we gotta keep looking around. I'm a little confused. Don't just say, Say a little more. Say something more. Koi World have a sandwich. That's what happens to Koi. They get sandwiches. That is a real thing. And the Lionhead one's the one with the bumps in their head. If that goes over their eyes, then yes, some of the owners will learn to surgically remove that. That's crazy. I'm happy like people know how to like take care of that, but it's I guess it's like sad that they get to that extent, eh? When you think about it. Let's keep looking around. Let's pee pee popo. Let's pee pee popo? No. Oh. Carvana's cool. I think Carvana's fun. I'm excited for Legends. I want to see what Pokemon they end up having. I haven't really like looked into it. I know there's like new megas and stuff, but I haven't seen really for myself, right? I know some, like Dragonite and Victory Bell. Probably another one. But I think that's about it. I know they were like doing advertisement for like Malamar or everything, so I'm sure that thing has a mega. I just haven't seen it. So, like, a lot of it's still, like, not known to me. I'm excited to see what we're going to be playing with, you know? What we're going to be seeing. I hope it ends up being a fun playthrough. I hope you guys aren't like, man, I was ready for Jim to play this, but actually I forgot he sucks shit at Pokemon and I hate him. No one would say that. No one would say that. But, you know, that's what my brain does. That's what helps now. Just flat out saying no one would say that afterwards. Helps me grow. Through here, probably. Yeah, that's it. Okay. That'd be the one. The aquarium here has a bunch of giant alpacas in the tank and they'd like to come up and investigate you. Yeah, fucking, hold up. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, what was the fucking, like, fish? There's a specific, I was thinking of different fishes, not the alpacas. Which ones? Calgary Zoo. Fish. There's these ones that look like the hippos, and there's like a fuck ton of them. Oh, what were they? Shit. They were with the hippos. I don't remember. I don't remember, but they were funny, and they made me happy. Shit. Was it these guys? I think it might have been these guys. I think these are the guys that were in the zoo with the hippos, and they were like chilling with them. You know, I think it was these guys. They're fucking kind of big, you know? They got like a size to them. They're kind of cool. I like them. You know, what are they called? Fucking, this one is, I don't know if this one, but this is the blue tilapia. Tilapia. That's embarrassing. I tried to say that. A symbiotic relationship with giants. They have a symbiotic relationship with hippopotamuses, feeding on their waste and helping them keep shared waters clean. They make their homes in both fresh and brackish water with a high tolerance for salt water and hypersaline conditions. As mouth brooders, they incubate their youngs by holding the eggs in their mouth. Look at that. But yeah, they were pretty fucking big, you know? They were bigger than I expected them to be. But they were all with the hippos, and that makes sense because they have a symbiotic relationship. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome, dude. I need more, like, cool symbiotic relationships between animals. I think that's sick as hell. I think that's cool. Yeah, here's, like, someone, like, showing off the size, like a fisher. No, this isn't a fisher. I think it's a conservatory thing. Either way, they're holding it. But, here's, like, an example of, like, the size of these things. They're pretty big. You know, they're decently large. And you see them, like, floating all around these hippos and stuff. It's cool. It's cool. I like it. Ripsaw catfish. That's a really cool thing. Oh, you want an idling check? Let's get the fucking lights off this one. See how the kids are doing, huh? See how the kids are doing. Oh. Oh. A little thirsty. A little thirsty. We'll get them some water. Hold up. There you guys go. There we are. Good, 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 good. They have to ruminate on that for a bit. They soak it in through the egg, right? So, like, you pour it in the sack, and you have to sit for a while. I can't touch them for a bit. Just make sure they get their nutrients. But yeah, that's something to be mindful of. You know, I want to see really quick before we move on to more Silent Hill. I want to see. I know what sturgeons look like. We have a ton of them. We have a place called Sturgeon County. We have sturgeons all over our place. Sturgeons are in our zones, and they're cool as hell. You know, but I don't know what a ripsaw catfish looks like. So I'd like to check one to see what they look like. What the fuck are these things? Oh, they're cool. Why do they look like that? That's so cool. Look at this thing. Oh. Oh, it's so facey. Oh, that's cool as hell. For other people, I'm gonna put a sturgeon. We have a lot of sturgeons here. I said before, like, so like that's something people catch here. Here's an example of like one compared to people, and I'll show like one just swimming, living life, you know, chilling. So here's people catching some sturgeon to show like the size. Holy fuck, they're big. They're massive fish. You know, they're absolutely ginormous. And then over here, here's them just be on their own, chilling. Fucking cool. Yeah, sturgeons are ones we have around here. In our areas, we have a lake called Sturgeon Lake, I'm pretty sure. Yep, Sturgeon Lake. It's just a lake with sturgeon in it. Who could have guessed? But yeah, that's a place we got. Cool. Yeah, they're big as hell. For some reason, when conversations like this happen of what fish you would be, or like I lose all confidence. Exactly. But it's also hard to like. We talked about this before with Pokemon types. It's hard to pick something for yourself. I would have never picked electric normal, but now you guys are saying that's what I am. First of all, for some reason, like normal. It's hard not to think of that as an insult when you first think of something. Am I just a normal guy? You know. So that's hard to pick for yourself. Two. A big two here. When it comes to me, despite being surrounded by technology all the times, for some reason electric never was even considered. So when you guys said that, I felt like my eyes wide open. I was like, huh? Wait, there's two of them? Oh, there's more shrines. That's what. Yeah. Okay. So which one are we going for then? It's neither of these. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Don't have to keep running around. It's another one of these shrines, but it's not either of these ones. Good to know. I'm gonna grab this real quick while I'm here. And keep exploring. Alright, look for the proper shrine. We have to find the one. No, it's not, Hinako. Leave it alone. You're thinking of conformity. Step away from it. Think about Space Force! That's gonna be like the entirety of the UFO ending. I'm just gonna be like, Hinako, Space Force! Like every 3 seconds. I feel like that's all it's gonna be really about, you know? For me, normal types are like silly little dudes. It's rodents and cats, but also unique oddballs. You call me a silly little dude? I think I'm a serious John Serious big guy, or whatever. Imagine saying that with your entire chest and actually believing it. I'm serious guy. I couldn't be silly guy. I'm serious guy. Rah. Okay, so neither of those sides. And we went up through there as well. So probably from this end, like that bottom area. That's not a bad path, I think. You know, if you feel me. Stop it. You're an adult. Behave as such. Brother! I'll kill you, brother! Fall to my blade, brother! I got him. I got him. He's doomed. I got him. Dust yourself off, kid. You're dead. Sorry, I'm fine. I had to fight someone for 3 seconds when I wasn't fighting someone before, and I felt a little insulted about the whole situation. So this is where we get our back branded. As one of the areas. Okay. Okie dokie. I remember this one. Remember this one. You can skip all this normally, but like we need this for the specific ending, so we are not taking any chances. I just got another 1,000? Oh my god. Dude, stamina's all that's left. We just need more Emmas, but like, oh my god, isn't that crazy to think of? Oh, we can do even more Omamori slots now. That's New Game Plus. It's no longer like capped out. Fuck, that's awesome. Sorry, I just realized that. For now, let's draw one. Enhance the effect of items that Omomoris restore sanity. Let's draw another because I can. Greatly decreases damage taken at full health. One more. Let's be broke. Restores spare weapons durability upon defeating an enemy. That's kind of good, though. That's kind of really good. Do I put on that fucking cute-ass otter? Do I put on the really cute otter? Yes. Let me check it, though. You tell me it's a horror game? I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. This is a game for friends. I just gambled away all my money, by the way. Yeah, god damn it. God damn it. When I was a kid, the only pet fishes I had were, what's it called? Goldfish, right? The classic, eh? Our longest one lived like 7 years. And I wish it lived longer, but you know. You know how it is. Is this the one? I think it might be. It is. Okay, so this is the one. And then Alina says, what the hell? Oh, we have to go up and then around. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Alina has this. Alina knew. And then we got Chester, and that was kind of like our pet for a long time, you know? Chester and Fish lived alongside each other for a while. They were chill. But then Fish, unfortunately, passed. It was a shame. I feel like I wasn't prepped to raise a fish, obviously. Like, a lot of people think it's a simple animal. There's a lot to it. So obviously I wasn't ready for that. However, I've seen my friend on his, like, aquarium. He has, like, a saltwater aquarium, and I've seen what it takes to really be prepared to raise certain fishes, and it's really impressive and cool. And I like it, you know? But not the investment I can personally, do. You know? You're a piece of shit. No one loves you. Oh, you double axe handled the back of my skull, you prick. Oh, we're all in here. Bunch of assholes hanging out, huh? You know what? Everyone gather around, huh? How about everyone gather around? Get together. Come on. Let's do this. I want to get close. Beat me up. Go ahead. See what happens. You're gonna regret it. You're all gonna regret it, is the problem. Someone hit me one more time. One more time. One more time. One more time. Why isn't it coming up? This is a little problematic. I need my, my double trigger, and it's not calling to me. There it is. Perfect. Boom! Go wild. There we go. Now you fucks aren't ready for shit. Tear them apart. Tear them apart. Tear them apart. Rip and tear. That felt really cool, by the way. That felt really cool. Who's left? Nobody. They all died. There's a new fucker. A new asshole has come to bargain. Dormammu! I've come to bargain. Pay attention. I'm right here. Fight me. There we go. Perfect. See, one's no problem. One's no problem. Tear him apart. Good, Hinako. Good. Eat his soul. I kept Pleiades for a while, and they gave live birth. And I basically had a little colony for a while until they all got disease that I couldn't get rid of, no matter how much money I spent on specialized medication. And then eventually they died. I really enjoyed fish keeping and having a tank and taking care of it, but fish keeping industry is horrendous. Yeah, I think I would again, but maybe just have a more self-sustaining tank set up. That's what my friend has. His tank is it's a saltwater one, right? But like, it's own little ecosystem. It kind of just works on its own, you know. It's pretty cool. What's it called? The clear shrimps. Ooh. That's awesome. Shrimps are cool. Shrimps are sick. I love animal. I love animal. Okay, so this is where we're supposed to go. This is where Lena told me to look at. So from here forward, this is where I gotta lock in. Okay? Let's be ready. We need the, obviously the brooch for this, to open this up. And apparently here is the item for this ending and the way to purify the sword, so I can make sure we get this ending too. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, this seems like a big deal. Oh my god. Watch, it's doing the thing. Oh. I didn't expect this. Sorry, it's like we were in like the upper castle, so like we didn't see anything from the outside. Now here's like the water. This place is gorgeous. Holy shit. Yeah, this is definitely the new secret area, huh? The moss growing over the stone. Oh. Delicious. What's this? Why'd I do that? Okay. We'll figure that out in a second. For now, look around, see what we got. Seems like there's multiple. There's probably part of a puzzle. What's this say? Oh wait, first off. Upon the rock of our ancestors built a shrine, naming it Heaven's Benediction, so it can serve as a sanctuary for our clan. When Heaven's benediction falls, the wrath of the depths shall rage against the heavens themselves, and both man and land shall face calamity. When that time comes, the glory of Higa's gods shall wane, heralding to the end of our clan. It is the duty of our family's head to ensure that Heaven's benediction will prosper for generations to come. It is the fate of our family's head that he shall prevent calamity from ever arising. He who seeks the crimson water which banishes evil. I'm guessing what purifies the thing. When the Shishi-Odoshi strikes twice, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legend of this land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon's spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withering fate. Okay. This game's fucking pretty! Sorry. Staying calm is hard. When I love... Okay. When it strikes twice, let the bell chime. Interesting. Okay. So I just have to wait? That's one strike, right? I did that wrong. I thought I did it right. Let me watch it for a bit. I thought maybe there's gonna be like some special animation or something. Okay. Let's look around real quick first. See what else is up here, you know? Because obviously there's more. What's in here? Water. I'm guessing this is where like it's gonna become crimson and I can clean. But also, Hote-sama sitting cross-legged. That's what we're looking for. The Agura no Hote-sama. That's one of the things we need for this ending. Now we need to purify the sword too, and that's the ending. The medicine bottle with Hote-sama, the monk engraved on it, contains a red liquid. Red liquid, Silent Hill? A clear medicinal okay, there we go. In ancient times, when people believed fevers were the result of demonic possession, this infusion was considered a miracle cure that was capable of dispelling evil spirits. Though the original formulation has been lost to time, the historical documents indicate that it took an extraordinary amount of time and effort to prepare. My Silent Hill red liquid with white flowers? Silent Hill 1? Oh, Emma, I could have upgraded if I didn't waste it. It wasn't a waste. I got the otter. Otter's good. Note of caution, Agura no Hote-sama bestows onto us the blessing of crimson water. This blessing can be found deep beneath the sacred mountains where spring waters pool to infuse the benison herbs. Its medicinal properties, unlike any other, are the bounty of many moons of steeping. The power imbued into this crimson water shall eradicate even the most wicked evil, but beware, for its frightful potency makes it unsuitable for the purification of mortals. Only for the excision of ancient evil shall it be used. Ancient evil? I wonder if I got one of those. Hote-sama. According to the writings of the Iwai family, whose members served the people of Ebisugaoka as physicians for generations, only infusions prepared using the traditional method can truly be called Agura no Hote-sama. Anything bearing the name in modern day is merely snake oil. True infusions are said to be a double-edged sword, both a miracle elixir and a dangerous poison. That is, if one harbors any guilt in their hearts. Then not only shall the infusion cleanse you of any evil spirit, but it'll also destroy the very self from inside out. Huh. That doesn't sound good for health. There's so many bells. I think that's what confuses me. But they do all have symbols, huh? And yet, our mortal world is ever-changing. The age of gods has passed, and the powers of heaven have withered. Such a living sacrifice may no longer suffice to quell the wrath of the deep, so our ancestors saw fit to place a seal of immense power upon the being below. Upon the water they set a great stone. Now the being remains sealed away, unable to break free of its prison. However, earth cannot endure forever against the might of water. As its power wanes, the seal shall break. When the wrath rises once more, we shall be powerless to stop it. Why do I do that? Using the Beanie Baby dog my grandma got me randomly as a stim thing by juggling it. That's funny. Water. So they all have different signs. Okay. Let me read the thing again to be clear. He who seeks the crimson water which banishes evil. When the Shishi Oshi strikes, Odoshi, sorry, strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice, wait, once, not twice now. When it strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under the great stone, the lake's abyss, lies the slumbering water dragon, born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon spirit, the one shall cut trees. Okay. That was once. Do we gotta go to each one in between? Water? Maybe? This is a withered tree. I feel like there's gotta be a specific order. Fire wasn't mentioned. And the fucking mountain? Okay. I think I gotta remember like which ones. Huh? Probably. So that's water, but what was the other one? I thought this was water too. Over here. I thought that'd be like waves, like water. I don't know. I don't get this one. I don't get it. Do you guys have any ideas? Out of curiosity? Speak to the koi. The koi knows. Koi knows? Koi knows. Koi knows. There we go. Big sip. I'm suddenly like really thirsty, so I'm enjoying this drink right now. It hit me out of nowhere. Raw, I love cosmic brownies. I feel like I've heard a lot of people like those. I don't know them because brownies, right? But like, I like the name. Sounds sick. Let me see what they look like again. I looked at them once when Fitz talked about them. Cosmic brownies. Some nice sprinkles and brownies looks like, eh? Classic. They look good. They look like they taste nice. If I liked chocolate, I just don't like chocolate. I don't know why. It's good though. Like, it looks awesome. What's a cosmic brownie? I'll show you. Hold up. Seems to be something you can just purchase. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? There it is. Cool. Oh, cool. I closed it. Give me a second, Seth. I'm reopening closed tab. It's embarrassing me. There we go. Cosmic Brownie. Looks like a domino. Domino's a good description, yeah. Looks good. Looks good. Looks tasty. They're more like chocolate chips instead of sprinkles. Okay. That reminds me of, I guess unrelated, but that reminds me of when D gave me a muffin that had sprinkles on it, and one of those sprinkles was actually a chocolate chip, and that was a problem. It wasn't enough to fuck me up, but turns out like not to like kill me or anything, but like it's enough to fuck me up apparently. If I wasn't allergic, I'd take a bite of this, I think. Give it a go. It's a holy snack when you're a child, but I don't think I can handle them these days. I feel like people have different like sweet tolerances as they like grow and stuff. Sometimes they stay, sometimes they don't. I don't know. To speak of the Legends of this land, maybe refer to the document saying the story of the area. No. You're right though. You're probably right. Is there anything like did I eat anything that was like too sweet before that I don't eat now? I think my sweet tolerance has pretty much stayed the same. I just never was like super sweet, you know? If that makes sense. I like sweet, but not super sweet. Okay, I'm going to bed. Figure out the puzzle for me, I'll be back. You know what would be funny? What a real streamer would do? There's the streamers who would do this. I don't know, guys. I'm having some trouble. And they're like, pretend, like, they would like make sure you don't see this, but like, what is the answer to this puzzle? If you want to do that, and you don't want your audience to catch you and you care that much, do this, okay? I'm going to sleep, guys. And then hit a hotkey that freezes your camera. So they think you're still doing the bit. And look up the answer. Could you picture that? That would be like absurd. An absurd level to like cheat that. I am gonna look up the answer, by the way. I'm quite curious now, and I don't think I know. I don't quite get this one. Silent Hill F Chimes puzzle. If they like, sometimes I just look at these and they tell me like, think, and I'm like, no, nice, okay. Stop it. Someone did some shit like that, faking a blindfold playthrough. That's funny. That's actually just funny. Like, why fake that? What's the point? Like, what? Usually, like, you don't get, like, some crazy recognition, like, you're gonna get $7 trillion because you were the blindfolded player. No. Like, people just usually do that because they love it. I don't know. So it's just weird to me. It's weird to me. This guide has Hinako in her pre-order outfit, which I forgot existed. So just seeing it's kind of like, whoa, kind of wild. So you can see like, you know, different coloration of the outfit here. As it's more like the Navy sailor uniform color, you know. Anyways. The same dude that faked a speedrun. There's a lot of people who fake speedruns. I think like there was or like cheating them. Hell, isn't that like the famous thing Dream is famous for? Of Minecraft fame? Yeah, the colors look really nice to Foxarm. It's a shame you can't get the outfit anymore. I don't like things that are like pre-order only. I like when pre-order only becomes like, I think it's fair if you do a pre-order only and then afterwards like here, pay like 99 cents and you get this. You know, like, because some games do that. But like to say pre-order only and you just never get it again, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? I remember watching someone try to do a blindfolded thing. It was for a challenge of Elden Ring Bingo. And it was beat a boss blindfolded. And it was Jerma, he had a blindfold on. And I didn't know if he like was maybe faking or not. Because like, you know, sometimes streamers are like actually can't see. But then I just see him smacking a wall going, I'm pretty sure I heard the blood that time. I think I got him. And he's so sure that he's hitting the boss. But like, it's Margit. Margit's like in the distance doing this. And he's against the wall going, I got him. He did not get him. He died. There's some conspiracy about this, of the secret third monitor. Oh, scary. I feel like There's obviously ways to go around and like make like cheats like that and stuff like that. I don't get the point of cheating in a speedrun. Someone's gonna find you. You're looking at the people who... Okay, this is why it's a stupid idea. Okay, hold up. This is why it's a stupid idea. Speedrunners look at games for every little glitch imaginable. They look at every little pixel to see where I can make this optimized. They're gonna see everything about your run because they're looking at every pixel. If anyone's gonna catch you for cheating, it's speedrunners, you know? So what are we doing? What are we up to? You know, while I'm looking at this, hold up. Let's get some in the background so I don't feel like fucked up. Stop reading chat for a second. Read the fucking thing, okay? You have to focus. Let's see, what's the puzzle? Okay, the same thing as before. Let the bell chime. Why did I hear twice before? Why did I like wait twice one time? Anyways. Ooh. The plinth's inscription appears to make this seem like a time challenge based on the rhythm of the Shinsi Odoshi. However, it doesn't appear to matter. Okay, cool. Well, what the fuck then? Why? So that's just confusing. All right, whatever. I thought I'd do this in a specific order, you know? What a mistake. So, what we're supposed to actually do is just ring them in the order of stone, water, and wood. Well, what's the other water one then? What does that one mean? It's like a deeper water. Alright. Whatever. Whatever. We're not gonna think too hard about that. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, the game didn't like show up my monitor for a second. I was like, what happened? Did I break the game? Oh, no, it's fine. It's okay. Okay, cool. So stone, water, wood. Stone is up over... here? I guess that fire one also doesn't matter then, eh? Just some pointless ones. Stone. And then I run for water. Oh yeah, it's fucking sick, dude. Hit the water. Shit. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Alright. And then wood. Yeah, they said it would be crimson water, but this made me uncomfortable. Well, it doesn't look as nice now. It's maybe, not as pretty as it once was, you know? Alright, and then here is the crimson water, right? How do I, like, purify the sword with this? Or if this make it crimson in the real world when we go to that one shrine. I think that's what it's gonna be. Let me make sure. Before I fuck up. I just gotta be safe, you know? It's Mog! It's Mog! Mog, we're in! Next time you turn to Rebbe Sugalka, check out the Burn Shrine out. Yeah, it's okay. So that one does change into Crimson. Okay. Cool. Awesome, 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 awesome. So I just go back there and that will purify the Sacred Sword. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. I was hoping that was the case, but, yeah, change it in this world, it changes in the other world. So now we just gotta finish up here. Play the game. And get out of here and get back to Ebisu Galka. Sex. Because Mog says that. I thought you just were saying that for no reason. I was like, what the fuck? Because Mog counts down, you know. Unis. Tres. Like the other one, you know, like. Nihil. You know. But he originally counted down from farther up. Including 6. Where he just goes, sex. Into the mic. But that was cut. But if you look at data log, we do get Mog just going, sex! But that isn't in the ending game, as you guys have seen. You know? Dude, fucking Elgin Ring. Cool game. Cool game. A lot of fun. There was this graph that pissed me off on the internet. About Elden Ring. And how people describe the gameplay compared to Dark Souls. And this person's a game dev, so they know. They know. They're a game dev, so they know. They don't know, because this is horse shit. I sent it to Fitz out of rage. Fitz can attest? Can attest? Okay, hold up. Let me pull up the old post. Ye old post, as they say. Give me a second here. This is the post. It was someone talking about how I say this as an open world fan, the overall in Elden Ring is almost entirely negative and gets in the way of everything that makes the game good in 1,000 tiny ways. And this is their graph. Fuck you. This is stupid. This is stupid. This is dumb. That is nonsensical and not how the game works at all. If you lie, sure it is. If you lie enough, you can say anything, really. But you control the buttons you press. That was, again, something someone brought up, and they brought up this old post, and it seems to be on, I think this site is 4chan, so it's gross, but either way, this does, still count as how it works. It's a simple enough view of just how you go into the game, how you play the game, will make you care completely differently. You know what I mean? But anyways, I just think that was a really stupid, just stupid. It was just dumb, you know? Someone even did another graph, where is it, to really describe it. There we go. This one. They basically just took the graph and redid it. That's a bit more accurate. If you do not engage with what the game is giving, you will not enjoy the game. It's that easy. It's that easy. Hey, Gek, what's up, buddy? How you doing? How you feeling? How you feeling? How you doing? How you doing? How you feeling? How you doing? Hey, how you doing? How you doing? But yeah, I just think that was it was just silly, you know. Now picture a Dairy Queen in an Italian restaurant. Now picture both. Okay, beepers. But like one of the lines at one point is, "I know more than you," is what they say. Because like they're game dev, they know more. And I'm just like, oh boy. Oh boy. But no, like Elden Ring is super fun to explore. All the little bits of lore, all the little fun items to find. Like that's and how beautiful it is. Those are 3 reasons to explore if you feel like it. But there's incentive as well while playing the game. Because say for an example, you're fighting Tree Sentinel. Oh man, this guy is hard. I should go explore, get stronger, and kick his teeth in. You know? So like you have that added motivation. It's great. It's fucking awesome. Fucking sick. I generally feel like a lot of Elden Ring like critiques are because now it's become like a FromSoft game that's more mainstream popular. A lot of people know it, right? But when you look at all that, it ends up being also like you sit there and you're like, now that's super popular, there's a lot of disingenuous arguments. Like, I guess just to like hate it. Seems a little silly. Seems a little silly. There's good criticism too. Everything has good criticism. You know? Let's keep an eye here. Junko's in this crowd. We saw her last time. On the left. I want to see who stands opposite of her on the right. Who's her husband? You know? Out of curiosity. Out of curiosity. My balls. Oh, you have fucking... Oh, shit. I got a little distracted, sorry. Where is she? There she is. Junko's there. That's her husband. Fuck you. Oh, fuck. Reminds me of my Pokemon, Pokemon's Voldemort. What? Who? Saying ZA was enjoyable, and you had a team with 4 Cocoon on it! It's like when I fucking passed out. I was in Europe. I was just like fading, as I was in Viridian Forest in Soul Silver, while playing. And I woke up and I had 2 Weedles, and one's name was Abra. Viridian Forest changes you, man, you know? Rinko, we got you. Boss fight. Fight Rinko. Fight Rinko. Big punch coming? Yeah, you're gonna feel that one. You're gonna feel that one in L. There you go. Gonna feel that one too. Can't hurt me now. I'm invincible in this form. Take no damage. I'm out of the form. Okay. Forget everything I said. Okay, do a big hit. It's a boss fight. Don't be afraid to waste your sanity just doing a super attacks. Get out of it fast, you know? I think that's a good idea. Just do it again. Fuck it. I don't care. I'll take the hit. I'll take the hit. I'm an adult. There goes all my stamina. Maybe I was being a little stupid about it. It's fine. I'll attack you with my ferocity. Shit. It's fine. That's okay. Do that. That's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind. Fuck you! Oh, fuck. That was embarrassing. No one attacked me. You're gonna hate what happens. You may not believe it, but I'll kill you dead. I'll kill you, Peter. I'll kill you dead. Now go in there and show my daughter a good time, okay? That's the Vulture when he threatens Peter to not get in the way of his plan. That scene's fucking good. Anyways, imagine you're Spider-Man and you find out the guy you've been fighting and who was evil, you're taking his daughter to the homecoming dance. And now he's threatening you with the gun to just pretend that you're not Spider-Man and just live your life normal, forget about all this, and let him do shit that would ultimately kill a lot of people. There we go. This is fine. What's it called? What's going on? Is that the fucking wolf guy or whatever? Oh, so so it's a person. Okay, okay. I thought like this like a in-game like a Voldemort. So I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I was confused for a second. So it's just someone who like pisses off people with bad Pokemon takes. Okay, it's a tuber. It's a tuber. I just didn't know that. That's really funny. Always makes video about why this thing people like sucks. Actually, it's like the meme. I don't really want to give him the grace for villain's username. Yeah, don't. It's fine. I don't care to know his username. I'm grateful you guys are telling me this though. Thank you. But yeah, fuck that guy. Building your presence anywhere based on hate is a sad way to live. You know? Like, if the people weren't awful, it would feel kind of sad, you know? I mean, it's still sad, but like, I don't want to waste my time feeling bad for them. See, that's the thing. Change your fate, Hinako. That's for you, too. I hope the ending is you doing it. You know? You got this. Ow, the fire! Thank you so much for playing my game. That would have been a counter. I wasn't open. Nice dodge. I win. Cool. Get fox-armed. The 4 Kakunas killed me. It's fucking funny. I don't... It's like when people are like, oh, I know Elden Ring sucks. And you look at their build and it's like... You got 20 int. Like 15 strength, 15 dex. And your endurance is like 65. What are we doing? What's going on, brother? Like shit like that will happen. I'm just left like bewildered. I'm left dumbfounded. Yeah, let's go purify this so we can get this ending for sure. And Hinako, I like you. You're cool. You're a cool character. I'm really enjoying your struggle here in this game and how you're approaching it, how you feel. Definitely a Silent Hill protagonist I like. I want the world for, you know? What a damn good game. And they picked a great protagonist to lead it, you know? Big fan. Big fan. He's also super well known for attacking competitive players for hacking because how dare they not waste. Oh, so it's, I hate when people are like, oh, you cheated to get rid of the grind? Fuck you. No, do that. Yeah, fuck you. These days when I play Elden Ring, I skipped my grind to do where I run around collecting all the smithing stones. I just have that as something I immediately get, so I don't have to waste all that time, you know? It's fun for me, the first 15 playthroughs, but sometimes I don't want to do it, you know? I've already done it for 15 playthroughs. I've earned it, I think, you know? Even Silksong recently. Once I unlock my rosary grind, I just cheat in the amount of rosaries I want instead of sitting there for like 3 hours grabbing rosaries, you know? That would be me, except I still enjoy the game, because I suck at building stats like that, but also I acknowledge that fault and enjoy my time regardless. Exactly, there's nothing wrong with, like, being wrong, like, not wrong. There's nothing wrong with building in a weird way, or whatever. But to then say it's a fault of the game, and the game sucks, because you're playing it on fucking, like, turbo hard mode because of what you did. Oh, that's on you, you know? Ouch. Don't fuck with me, guys. I have the blade. I have the blade, guys. Don't fuck with me. I have the blade. I have the blade. Don't fuck with me. I have the blade. Stop just saying you have the blade and fight. A lot of people here. Oh, no! I didn't mean for the comical oh, no. It just kind of got me a little. There we go. Nice. Clean counter. Shit. Good. Just had to get the thing out of my fucking way. Oh, my stamina is so low. Stop yelling at me. I'll fucking freak out and yell at you, idiot. So that top area, to see that little that there? That's where the Fox Shrine is. We're gonna go there. We're gonna purify this sword. I wonder if it's gonna make it weaker or stronger. Curious about that. I don't know. We haven't done this before yet, right? So this is new. It was that and also having bad takes that piss people off in a way where a lot of people generally believe that he means what he says and is honestly at this point, I don't know, man. Yeah, that's definitely something. Make his cocoon armor invincible? I think that's a good call. I've said before, just like, even if you dislike shit so much, do you want to make your channel a state of negativity, right? I made that one video on that fucking loser big streamer and his dog shit transphobia, right? And afterwards, I'm like, man, all this is a bunch of people spewing hatred in my comments. I don't... Why would I want this? I believe this is wrong, this person's doing, you know? Why do I need to have negativity and shit like that as my channel? I don't want that, you know? So I feel like it's a conscious choice to, like, make that your channel, you know? And it's just kind of sad. Oh, there it is. The Crimson Water. You guys ready? To be free of your hatred. Okay. I'm not put back up the sword. I need it. Oh, okay. She needs a sword still. She's purifying the evil spirit that was helping. Okay. That's what I mean. Okay. I didn't want to get rid of the sword yet. Cool. Okay, so now the sword has been purified. It no longer has the evil in it, the evil spirit that was helping. Once the sacred sword has been purified, it will no longer provide you with any protection. Likewise, it will no longer repair itself when sheathed. Instead, you'll need to rely on toolkits to restore its durability. Gotcha, okay. So, it's a little weaker technically now. I don't mind that. I actually didn't use that. Last time I played, I don't know if you guys remember, I straight up only used toolkits anyways. But that's cool. I like the idea of nerfing yourself for true, like, to actually become better, you know? Let's see the swipes now. They should be normal. And they're sloppy. Because now she's fighting before it was fighting. You see that? It's just a regular tool now. It's no longer a special weapon. It doesn't have its old thing before. I can do like a regular, like, attack now that you do. She swings this like the pipe. It's just a regular weapon. That's fucking cool. This is a good game. It's a good game. I like it. It's gonna be a little tougher now without the actual sacred sword helping us, but like, that's a point, eh? So seemingly, though, the ending, we have to, it seems we have to purify this for the true ending as well, like the big one, right? However, we do have something on us that will give us this specific ending we have right now, and that's the Hote Sama right here. Which I feel like that specific item is going to cause us to be what would be a baddish ending, I guess, you know? But the purified sword seems to be something we have to do no matter what, so that's pretty cool. I like that. I think it's cool. If I were grab the game, I'll gripe a game, but I generally love banging my head against the wall. I went against that little 40 Alpha Rapidash in RCS and got a Dewat. It was hard as hell, and Oshawott was the only survivor of a team, but I did it. That's fun. I'm excited to play Legends, man. I forgot that Legends... Can't you just, like, catch shit immediately? That was my favorite things in fucking, Arceus. Is that still a thing? Can you still just, like, catch shit? Let's see, is its damage still good? Its damage is still good. Okay, this is still worth it, then. Yes? Fuck yeah. I love that gameplay style. I think it'd be cool to maybe explore having the possibility of that in future games, because it is very cool. You know? I'm excited to try the new, like, the actual fighting is what I've heard is, like, the crazy shit, you know? So, I think that's gonna be sick. But I like that I can still just go around and go, caught you, caught you, caught you, caught you. It's like the anime. It's cool to me. I like that shit, you know? It makes me happy. How you doing today, Frog? How you feeling? I just read Bimbo's urine that made me laugh on my way. Alright, get ready. We're gonna get flashbanged. There it is. How I met my future husband. I was wondering why this was important before, you know? It's interesting. But it turns out this is important because this is where Hinako meets her future husband that she tries to run away with. You know? Jelly not having that is one of my biggest complaints about Scarlet Violet. It would have been cool, wouldn't it? A great addition to it, I think. I like that. I like that it's an option. I can just catch them, but I could also like throw out my Pokemon to fight them, right? I think that's cool. I think that's a good thing to keep for future games. The option of do I want to just chuck a catch and see if it works, or go for a fight, you know? That's just my thing. I think it's neat. I just think it's cool. Aren't I impressive? Aren't I impressive when I do fucking nothing? Okay, let's pop a save here, keep moving. We're almost at another ending, guys. I was hoping we get this one done in a stream, and then I was hoping for like the next ones it's like each a stream, right? That's probably my plan. So like 3 streams left of Silent Hill F essentially. But we'll see. Obviously it might not be like that. Oh, what a time for you to be here. I'm weaker now with this weapon. Shit. Yeah, I can't do the cool counter anymore. Mid-attack. Some downsides. Yeah, we gotta have downsides to grow. I'll become weaker if it means I win. You ready? I can still fight even with a weapon that isn't as strong. Because I am strong! Fuck. Just this specific enemy sucks. A double combo, then grab. Unbelievable! Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Come here. Do an attack. I don't trust you. Wrong button. Fuck's sakes, you're insufferable. Let me counter you. Do the thing. You're not doing it. Big attack. You dead? You're not dead. What are you made out of? Why are you so durable? The beast of pregnancy. Be gone with you. God, I hate this thing. I hate this. I have hatreds. Everyone's allowed a couple hatreds. This one's mine. Is it dead? Is it dead? It's lagging. It's lagging. It's lagging. It's lagging. Oh my god, it's lagging. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. That thing blew up the game. It killed it. That's so funny. I'm really flip-flopping whether I do want ZA. I do. That's why I got it. I'm excited. I think it's fucking hell the lag there. I think it's I think the beauty of games right now is that you can just be like, do I want this? No. And you can just watch a stream and see it, eh? Isn't that cool? I think that's cool. I think it's like fucking awesome that we got to that point. Hey, buddy. This is where I offer the brooch. This right here. For the true ending. Oh. Oh. Well, I know where to do it now. I'm not going to do it here, though. I'm not going to do it because I want to do this other ending first. I need this other ending first, okay? I want to go in order. That one has to be my last serious one. Sickle. Bicycle. No one said bicycle, Jim. Shut up, buddy. I don't want to. I want to save there, but you guys are in the way, so I'm just gonna leave. Avoid confrontation. That's why I hate the pregnant ones, because you have to fight them, and I'm trying to avoid confrontation, so I don't want to fight, right? So like, bit of annoying situation. We're almost there. Come on. Come on. Come on. We're good. We're good. We're here. Yes. Not you. Okay, cool. I decided I don't personally. I have other things I want to do right now that aren't games, really. Yeah, totally fair. Totally fair. I like that we can make that decision, you know? It's cool. I like it. Moshi moshi.
もしもし。
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
I hope,
もしもし。
this dungeon's different again now that we got a new ending going to it. Because this seems to be the moment where we, are like, chained to an ending. I like not feeling, chained to FOMO. Yeah, absolutely. I've been really good at not being like that recently. I'm getting Legends just because I'm beating Silent Hill and I want to play the next game, which was, I thought would be Legends, you know? Legends has been out for a bit now. I didn't get it right away. Silent Hill has been out for months now. I didn't get it right away. I had to do Paper Mario first. Like, you know, it's fine. There's still some stuff I still want to play. Ghost of Yote has been out for a while. I'll get to that eventually. I don't need to play things right as they come out. There's certain things I do, though. Because I just kind of want to drop everything I'm doing to play it. An example of that. Metroid Prime 4. When that comes out, that's why we have to do the Metro Marathon first, okay? We have to do the Metro Marathon before that, like throughout November, to give me time. Because I have to be, like, have you guys see all of them, and then, like, whatever we're doing, I drop it when Prime 4 comes up, okay? That's what happens. When Prime 4 comes out, everything is dropped, and that's all I care about. I don't talk to anybody anymore. All I do is wheeze every once in a while. Oh, Weezer. What's all these homies? This is my girl. Oh, Bobby, Bobby, Bo. You know? The Ark Soul Silver is like fucking awesome. I'm a big fan of those games. Tasty. I think Soul Silver is probably my favorite experience I've ever had in Pokemon. Maybe. I did quite like Scarlet and Violet though. A lot. But I think also it was just having the stream of that and having a character I quite enjoyed. You know? Okay, what now? Now it's just me and my family. Everyone else is crossed out. Okay, interesting. Interesting. That's a different one for sure. So everyone else gets put upside down. Good. Okay, now I gotta find myself too. Yep, so it's still different. It's really cool that it's different depending on the ending. So this dungeon's always like a unique experience, right?
Yeah, that was unique and cool.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, Mars, this is an issue I've never seen anyone else have. I don't know what's going on with you. What do you use Twitch on? This is like absolutely like a never before seen thing for me. That's like this often every couple messages. I want to play Heart Gold, but I don't think I'll be able to get an experience like that for like the first. Oh yeah, no, that's it's hard to recapture a first thing ever, right? So, laptop Chrome. Even then, that's a little bizarre. Wonder what's up. Wonder what's going on. So, I know, like, obviously you guys watch, like, what I play. No matter what I play, you guys tend to be pretty nice about it. So, like, you just like the show and you'll be here either way. So I can't really gauge how you feel about a game depending on just you're here. But I'm gonna ask, how do you guys feel about Sound Alive? Have you guys enjoyed the experience so far? Was it something that you liked? The bloody axe, Jesus fucking Christ. Because I think it's a very fun game. And I hope people end up going away from it with nice thoughts, even though it has some like heavier subject matter, you know? I hope it's looked as a good one. Anything new here? Last time we got a little flashback here out of nowhere. No, okay. I'm curious what it's gonna be this time. Because obviously it's still gonna be different, right? It's so fucking good. Nice. Twitch keeps making me look at like that one person who just says the same message over and over so the streamer can see it. Oh, actually, sorry. Stramaber can see it. It's really cool. Good game from what I saw. I remember the first night I got Soul Silver, the day before I was supposed to do it for pre-order. I played while I was in bed and got a shiny Hoot Hoot. Aw. Best Silent Hill, probably. I've been really enjoying this playthrough. Okay, fuck yeah. Happy you guys like it, honestly. I can't believe my weapon is just like a basic sword now. And like, I use it like the pipe. Like, I fight like Hinako does. My moveset is no longer unique. And I'm not mad. I'm not like... There was my cool unique sword. Now it's just like every other move. No, it's sick that's like every other move. Because that shows that she's using it. Her own power. You know? What's a new puzzle? The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. After a long, vicious fight, the sword was defeated. That's different. This time the fox wins, sorry. And the fox reigned supreme. Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other hand. Now you must choose, Blackbird. Have you made a decision? Upon one side of the scales, the fox, and the other, nothing. Oh, this is gonna be the marriage one. Like, we're gonna get married in this one. It just said we don't have a choice. The one choice is nothing or the marriage to the fox. Hey, Shu, how you doing, buddy? Don't mind me. Grabbing this. We're fine. We're okay. We're fine. I didn't see what date it was. I'll check it out when I put it back down. But I want to see and make sure I checked everything here. There's one room I didn't. Okay. I like to be thorough. You know, if I can. What's in here? Oh, just some sushi. Okay. Not bad. Good to have. So, where is... There we go. Where's the leak, ma'am? There we go. And get more. I shouldn't be enough to, like, level up, I'm pretty sure, right? I think we need, like, 2,000. But how much is it for the Moro Momori? 3,000. Shit. But we can get another one. That'd be nice. Having more would be good. I think, you know? I don't watch a lot of horror games, but I love when the games go into heavy topics and build, that there can be a way to grow or learn. Well, welcome to Silent Hill. A lot of them have that, but this one I think takes it in a really fun way. Let's see, what else I have seen. What did I miss? I remember getting like Wi-Fi events and platinum and stuff that and had a Darkrai from that. I got a shiny legendary beast when they were promo Wi-Fi thing too. And shiny Rauko being like a tiger orange with the aura sphere was so rad. And shiny Suicune felt so cool. Entei was there too, I guess. I like Entei. He's my favorite of the beasts, but his shiny, I don't really care. You know, I like regular Entei. What was I gonna say? Events. I couldn't do them when I was younger. Because back then you had to have a specific Wi-Fi type. If yours was too secure, like everyone's now, because back then everyone was WEP. Now everyone's like WPA2, right, which is a stronger Wi-Fi. And I was stronger Wi-Fi ahead of the curve. And if you had that, Nintendo did not let you use their Wi-Fi stuff on Nintendo DS. So I couldn't get any of these. I couldn't do a damn thing. So instead, I had an action replay. I didn't just cheat in the Pokemon. I cheated in the events. So I was able to like go to the Darkrai Island and see the event and stuff like that. Oh, it was so fun. Go to Shaman. Fucking... The Arceus, like, it's not even the fucking game. Apparently you can't even actually do that. But the Arceus, like, play the flute and go up the fucking thing. Oh. Like, apparently that never actually released that event. It was so cool, though. I just felt like there was so many fucking, I felt like there was so many legendaries in that game. I felt like it was like, this is insane. They'll never get this many again. Like, something about Diamond and Pearl just felt like there was so many when I was younger. It was cool. I liked it. What's the date this time? 62. Okay. I want to know if it's like the same every time. We'll see. You know? Don't worry. It's fine, Hinako. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Room is empty. Primarily set from bandage. Cool. Keep exploring. I want to check every room. There might be differences. This is the one part. This is the one dungeon every playthrough that I want to like take my time and look around in. You know. Regular weapon. I mean, it's not regular weapon. It's like a knife. It's like a more durable knife, so it does more damage. It's still a damn good weapon. Yuck. All that blood you got all over my room, dude. Careful. Careful! Careful, buddy! Come on! What are we doing? Don't know what happened to me there for a second, but Chocolate, useless. That's fine. I mean, I can offer it for like a little bit. That's not useless, you know? It's something. The thing I used as this phone is I sent a lot of Wii messages to my friends. We'd send little Wii mails on the through the Wii menu, and then you would always be able to tell if you have mail, because when your Wii is closed, when it's turned off, the rim around it would light up blue when it's off, to tell you, hey, someone sent you a message, and you'd be like, oh yeah, and you turn it back on, you check. It was cool. You know, like it's so funny to think of like how bizarro, like those old type of shits are, that you'd never do something like that these days, but every console just had like a fun gimmick sometimes. I don't know, man. The Wii Weather channel was completely not necessary, but I had it. I tried to treat the Wii as it was my own TV. I was like, that's a TV for adults. This is the kid TV. We're gonna have weather. We're gonna have the news channel that I'll never open, but it's there. It felt cool. I liked it. The Wii was sick. The Wii was a really fun console. But I am glad that we all eventually started to go back to using controllers. No gimmicks, just controllers. Like, gimmicks can exist, but it has to still be usable as a controller. Every game now just works the controller again. I'm happy about that. You know? I remember using my DSi to connect to the internet, and I was, used, like, a fucking eBuddy or whatever it was called, and you could put your Skype and, oh shit, really? And my Wii Shop channel, wouldn't connect to the internet for no reason, so I couldn't get any of that stuff. I'm sorry about that. My room.
見送りなんていいぜ。じゃあまた明日な、相棒。
This is new.
あ、相棒。
お前はお前らしいままが一番だ。周りに流されるなんて相棒らしくないぜ。
そうだな。私もそうだと思ってた。
ひなこ？すごい音が聞こえたけど。
Dress on the floor.
気のせいじゃない？全然知らない。
Maybe you're hearing things.
あ、その服どうだった？
She stomped
可
on
愛か
it.
ったでしょ。
言ったでしょ。私にそんな可愛いの似合うわけないって。だからさ、もうそういう服をもらってくるのやめてよね。恥ずかしいんだからさ。
そうかい？じゃあよそにあげようかね。
うん。それがいいよ。
ひなこにとってもよく似合ってると思ったんだけど。
シュウは悪くない。私が望んだことなんだから。
Yeah, this is what I'm gonna get married in. Because she's saying this is what I want, this is what I want. She's trying to convince herself. Okay. Also, that whole deal of like, you know, like, okay, I'll give it to someone else, no worries. But it's such a shame. You know what I mean? Like, fuck off. Don't try to like make her feel bad about it, you know? Anyways, that means Hinako also give her like jeans and like a fucking t-shirt. That's her fit. Rocket. I had a Pokemon box, Ruby and Sapphire, and had a lot of fun with it, even though it was really basic. Okay. Okay. My Pokemon Revolution disc doesn't work. My discs, I had to sell some. Because I needed money. Because I didn't have a job. But now I have a job. But I needed the money, and it helped me a lot, and I don't regret it. But I sold my Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, because I don't really play that on my GameCube ever, and it turns out it was a fucking rare fucking game. Did not know that, so I got a lot of money for it. So that was something. I thought about selling my Switch when I got my Switch 2, but turns out the Switch 1, like, no one wants to buy it now the Switch 2 is out, because the Switch 2 is just kind of, well, you have, like, the Switch 1 there, right? So, like, the price of secondhand Switch 1's kind of dropped a lot, especially mine. Mine's not your fancy OLEDs, you know, mine's, like, the original edition, so, like, you know. So, like, it's not like, I can maybe get, like, $100 for it, right? If that makes sense. I would like to do this puzzle, but I have a feeling someone's gonna interrupt me. No, they don't seem to be chasing. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. weight distribution's not exactly what I thought it would be. Oh, dang. I don't think I wanted that one to go there at all. Shit. Here, have this broken one through. This should even out. There we go. Cool. Scales. See ya. I knew you were coming this time. I remembered you. Even though I kept forgetting you like other times, but I remembered you this time. Keep moving. Yeah, we're fine. Whoop. Everybody's always running at me. Oh, good night. Now sleep well. Sorry I missed that. I saw the pink purple heart a little too late. I can never get past the guy in the Lucario outfit as a kid, but I beat the game with my Art Gold Soul Silver team after I finally got the game and finished it. Nice. Hinako with the Sonic the Comic Amy Rose outfit. Real, actually. Fuck yeah. That'd be sick. That'd be sick as hell. I used to battle my cousin. We both used the rentals. That's fun. I want to get a Switch for my friend's birthday, but I need to save for Switch 2. After getting a Switch 2, you know I have one now. My takeaway, it's awesome. It's cool, right? However, wouldn't it be nice if it was cheaper? I miss price drops in consoles. That's always price raise. PS5 is more expensive now than when I bought it. You know? And I bought it when it was new. You try to buy a PS5 now and you're gonna pay more than I did. Isn't that bullshit? That hardly seems fair. Thank you. Toolkit. Whoa! Ah, it stabbed me right in the stomach. Yeah, that's cool. Fucking. Whoa! Everybody, let's just run. Everybody, let's have some fun. We're enjoying our day. We're playing. Hooray! What are you doing? What is this? Stop it. What was that? Did you see that? I lost my mind for a second. Okay, hold on. 1960. Go, go, go. Holy shit. I don't think we're going to 50 this time. Last time we went to 1950, and this is the third one. So yeah, we're not going to 1950 this time. So yeah, the dates are different every playthrough. For every ending, I mean. That's cool. Well, that was a song. I said hooray. That's embarrassing. I cannot express to you, though, the feeling of having Pokemon as 2D only in Gen 3 and playing Colosseum for the first time and putting your Gen 3 team on Pokemon. You don't understand what it felt like to put, like, you get it. You get it like me. You understand. It was euphoric to see those little sprites now. There they are on the big screen. They're moving. They have animation. That's my guy I erased. Muddy's up there, dude. Oh. Awesome. I mentioned before that my, my Umbreon, that my level 100 one in Violet, and my like Lugia, they're both from the GameCube games. Umbreon's from Colosseum and Lugia's from Gale of Darkness. Like, I sent Pokemon to there and I sent them out. It was a fun time. Ah, link cable, you bastard! It took me forever to find one because people weren't selling link cables where I was for some reason, right? So it was hard to get a hold of one. I ended up getting one at a garage sale. So that's where I got my link cable. For like GameCube, I mean. Because there's a link cable between two Game Boy Advances. I never had one of those. I actually had the wireless one that plugs on. You could like wirelessly connect them. I didn't have another one for anyone else to use, but you know. It looked cool though, so the little kid in me thought it was sick. Ow. I'm trying my best. My body is oddly feeling like the burper right now. I'm trying not to just burp at you guys. Sorry, I'm in my room. I'm safe now. Stay out. Stay out. This is an important room and you know it. You know you can't come in here. I lied. You flat out can't come in here. Why did I think he couldn't come in here? Why did I say that to him? Holy shit! I'm ready. Now the sword can break, I'm saving it, you know? I can use other weapons too, you know? It's fine. Okay. Couple more swings, couple more swings. There you go. Ah. One of the first things I ever did with my link cable, like with link cable like stuff in Game Boy Advance, I fought my friend Denny in Mega Man Battle Network 3 Blue, and we had a chip wager. I don't know why I said yes to that, but if you lose a chip. And I just worked so hard to get the Gutsman chip. It was very hard for me to beat Gutsman. It was tough for me. to beat him well enough to get that chip. And immediately after getting it, he beat me and he took my chip. So I cried. So I cried and said, "Give it back!" Yeah, it felt a little more real. You're totally right about it. It's just so cool. It's so sick. Like now, like Pokemon's just 3D, and they're always on the TV, so, you know. But I did have that kind of feeling again when I went back to my old DS stuff, and I had to do a couple homebrewing stuff to my 3DS because they got rid of Pokemon Bank. But either way, I did that, and I finally got my Pokemon out of there and brought them into Violet, right? And just seeing like my Pokemon Pearl and Empoleon running around, I'm like, whoa, he's real. You know, he's there. You had Pokerus. You were my guy forever. Oh my god. Hinako's Diary, April 6th. My big day is tomorrow. I can't back out. I'm scared. I want to run away. I don't get it. Why is it already here? Hinako. I think Hinako fucking rules, man. I keep forgetting about Justin Hammer randomly seeing him in the corner of the eye. I don't speak Russian! First things first, you want to upgrade your software. Is that like a bird in Russia? Alright, keep grabbing stuff. Hinako's awesome, man. Hinako, you're the best. The more this game goes, the more I'm like, fuck, man. Like, I think this is my absolute favorite. I think Hinako's my favorite protagonist, you know? Not to take anything away from Heather, for an example. Heather is also my other favorite protagonist. But it's not like a competition, ultimately. I just think ultimately, like, this is, like, my favorite, right? It's not negative to be second favorite, I guess, you know? They're both incredible experiences. I love Silent Hill. I love Silent Hill. It's so cool. I love it. It has blood, guts, but then it tell me about super secret story inside. I don't get it. I don't know. It says, oh, here's my special stuff. I don't care. That's woke. I love only hitting demons with axe. I just screamed in fear IRL. I was about to throw a Pokemon at something when suddenly a horrible screech happened above as a Staraptor swooped down at me. Oh, that's fucking sick, though. That's actually really cool. It's like those TikToks have Subway Surfers or Family Guy funny moments. Yeah. You guys are young. You need that. Mom's Mega Prescriptions. Prescription list. Patient Shimizu Kimi. Take once after each meal and once before bed. Store in a cool and dry place. Blank. Take one tablet. Blank. Take two tablets. Blank. A lot of stuff, basically. Okay. Got a lot of prescribed medicines. My dear mama. I say dear. They didn't get along. She kind of failed Hinako. Holy fuck. Okay, hey guys, I'm just gonna... Don't look at me. I saw something here. Not openable. I got a burp right in the side of my stomach. Do you know how disrespectful it is? Oh, I hate you. Can't open it. Can't open it. How come no one would tell me ahead of time that I couldn't open that? Where's my backseaters? Backseaters, quickly, pull every door. Tell me which one's open. Could you picture? That'd be a little stupid, wouldn't it? I'm not gonna go till every backseater tells me what's in each door. Okay, there's the tube. That's what we need. We need the tube so we can get the bird so we can come back here and open that door. You know? I want to see if there's finally anything different here, or if there's still... Like, what's up with this? I question this a lot. And how she just sees this immediately goes, we should leave. Idiot. Idiot. Stupid. Alright. Now we gotta go back to the calendar room. What's over there? Cool. Time warp again. Jarvis unlocked the door for me. I'm trying to catch one of these fucking things and they keep using Brightbird and dying. That's funny. I was like too old at the point at that point for a baby game Poke Park. I was like 14, didn't like Gen 5 that much of the time. I also had Gen 5 gripes. Because to me it felt like they were trying to reboot the thing I loved. And I just didn't like that. Same way I reacted to like DMC Devil May Cry, you know, when that came out. Obviously that's not what ended up happening. But it really felt like they were trying to, like, you know, kind of say goodbye to the other gens. Focus on this one. We're done with those. Especially when the anime happened. Because the anime almost seemed like it was trying to do a complete reboot for a bit, you know? That's the first time they were like, yeah, Ash is 10 for like the first time in a while. So it seemed like they were trying to like say this is like a reboot, but then I realized that it just became like Ash is 10 forever. They removed all his old companions, so Brock didn't stick around like he always did. What's it called? Whole new team and everything, and I was just like, oh fuck, are they just restarting Pokemon? It made me a little bit mad at Gen 10 at the time because I was young, you know, they got me angry, you know. Gen 5, sorry. Obviously I was wrong about it. And also, people love it. I hated the sprites moving all the time. I like them doing a moving when they come in and then stopping. That's what I thought back then. I'm better now. I'm better. I'm cured now. But at the time, I hated it. I thought it was way too much movement, and it bothered me a lot. Again, I was like a fucking kid, you know? But like, I hated it at the time. It pissed me off. It's just what happens when you, like, I guess when you, when it was new and you'd play the other ones. Just a weird feeling you get, eh? Like, now we're all healed. We're good. But like, it definitely, at the time it got to me. But again, I'm talking about little kid shit. I obviously don't feel about that like that now, you know? Gen 5 is cool. I think it's fun. I think it's sick. I didn't finish the playthrough of it, but I would like to go back to it. Because I really want to play more. I really want to play Black and White too, because I never have played it, right? I think it'd be cool. This is what I want to do. I want to come to here and then make myself right side up. Wherever I am. There I am. Cool. Sick. See, you love Gen 5 fits? That kind of shocks me that you haven't seen anything about it. And I know you haven't seen anything of it, because it reminded me of how you said to everyone that, like, you thought the same, like, the protagonists were the same too, you know? So that's an example of, like, you know, you haven't seen as much of it, but I'm excited for you to eventually see more. I think it'd be cool. I feel like I'd love to do that as a series on that channel at some point, if you guys are down. I do want to do Black and White first, and, like, properly this time. I'm sorry I, like, stopped last time. Things happened. It was a rough point. Reminder, I almost was going to stop streaming forever during the Silent Hill streams. I was in a weird place in my life and thought things were going bad, so don't worry about it. But Silent Hill was intended to be the final streams, the marathon we did. Obviously it's not the case now, we're fine, things are okay. But like, you know, so, you know, things are a little different. Still gotta find more. Yeah? You wanna live forever? What am I doing? Just go. We gotta go get the thing. We don't have to waste time fighting. Wouldn't it be fucking crazy if I actually stopped the fuck at the Silent Hill streams? Think about how many streams we wouldn't have seen by now. There'd be no Silk Song. There'd be no Theft the House in Your Door. There'd be no fucking Silent Hill. Oh. You guys wouldn't have seen like Devil May Cry and stuff. Crazy to think of. But that was the original plan, you know? Sorry, I gotta go through the warp again. One more. Next one has the bird door. There we go. Okay. So, go through the bird door this time, we'll be fine. We'll be okay. What's up, Pimpo? You good? You good? I had White 2 and is very confused at the characters talking about because it's very so much a sequel. You didn't know it was a sequel? Oh, that's fun. And recently, you know, I'm better than I was at 14, and Pokemon Black was a blast. For sure, for sure. I think... Did I play a game not knowing it was a sequel? Oh! Oh, I am, absolutely.
全然知らない。本当に覚えてもなかった。
If I play again, Franio's coming back, don't worry. I'm gonna redo Franio again. That's my guy. Because I do want to actually play with Embor.
あんたはどう思ったの？
わかんないよ。全然わかんない。
そうよね。無理もないよ。心を落ち着けてじーっと考えてごらん。心の中のもう一人の自分にじっくりと相談するの。
私嫌だよ。
え？
嫌だ。やだやだ。絶対嫌だ。
どうしたの、ひなこ？
だって私お母さんのこと嫌いなんだもん。私お母さんのこと嫌い。 お母さんみたいになりたくない。
Think stuff's happening. I'm just so not a big guy. I feel like I have to be. One, because Ganondorf I think he's sick as hell. Two, the Bosnian hogs, they're like part of me. They're part of me forever. Oink oink. We all have different animals, you know? I think pigs are sick. You're more bird and like that type of stuff, you know? So I feel it. Franjo over there, I'm excited to bring him back. I think it'll be good. What I was gonna say though, first off, I love the different cutscenes. I also want to quickly say, Hinako with like the torn clothes and the blood and everything, I was trying to think of the vibe I was thinking of. She looks like an action hero. Like you're like diehards, that type of action, you know? Holding the axe and everything. She looks sick as hell. She looks fucking cool. Like more so than any other Sound of protagonist. That's awesome. She's so cool. Like the fucking, the Mario thing. Let's see, what did I miss? I'm trying not to fucking like burp loudly in the mic. That thought, if you stopped after Silent Hill. Oh, I'm sorry about the bimbo. I didn't realize like people were still talking about that. I thought whenever I like talk about stuff like that, I think people would just kind of go haha, and I forget like, you know, you guys like the show and you probably would be very depressed if I just vanished one day. I've said before that I'm so happy to be here, and around the time the Silent Hill streams I was so happy to find really cool L9 people. I'm happy you showed up, honestly. It makes, I'm very happy with everyone who's been here today. Hey, let's be happy for like everyone who's here today. I'm so happy you found this channel. You're all fucking awesome. I'm a big fan of all of you. You fuckers. That's my way of not getting too emotional. I have to throw like a, yeah, fuck you guys in the middle of it, you know? Alright, that's all of them. Now, we head back to Hinako's room. We'll get running. Avoid all these fights. It's very much like when you replay survival horror games, if you guys ever get around to it. The replays are awesome because you now know where everything is, you're not as afraid, and what you do instead of fighting is you run. You become a runner. Only fight when necessary. Run around everything, who cares? Get moving. You get moving when you can. This one's gonna be in the way of the door, this is when we fight, you know? So we kill this one. Shit. You're being like that, really? Let me counter you. There we go. Bada boom. Bada boom. Easy as that. Nice. Woo. Yeah, that was again, like I said, that was a different time. I for some reason thought things were gonna go really bad in my life, and I thought that was the end of everything in terms of what I like to do. But I can assure you, it's not the case. I was misunderstanding my standing in life and how people feel about me in my existence. And I have no plans to ever stop this at all in any way. I'm generally serious. You will probably see more of these when I'm like 80 because I just like doing this, you know? Why not, eh? It doesn't get away with anything, so it's fine. So like, I don't know. Don't ever get worried. The Jimmy Beam Show is a lifelong thing. It's been here 11 years, and it's gonna be here way longer than 11 more. You know? Let's do this puzzle. The fox survives. We know that. Sword's gone. Blackbird's in his right hand. The fox showed the scales in his other hand. Now you must choose, Blackbird. Have you made the decision upon the side of the scales of one side was the fox and the other nothing? Okay, so then I feel like maybe like this? Or are we going with like what's in his hands? Hey. Am I bothering you? I heard you make your fuck ass way over here. I heard you make your fuck ass. Dude, I want to be the elderly streamer. I want to be streaming, and someone's like, play Franco's Fuck House. And I'm like, I used to play Ocarina of Time. You know, like shit like that. It would be great. I mean, like when people in their 30s are like in their 70s. What? Wait, hold up. I'm curious what you mean by that. How am I gonna... Okay, so that's not it. I really thought I had a thought process here. But okay. Let's do this properly. Sword in the fox fought... Yeah, whatever. Sword's gone. Fox reigned supreme, taking the blackbird in his right hand, and the fox showed the scales in his left hand. So maybe, like, maybe it's less about the scales itself. like what's in them and more just how the fox was holding. No. Okay. In 40 years, Jim? What did I miss? I feel like I misunderstood. Because I read when people in their 30s are in their, like, 70s. I mean, when streaming culture like this... Oh! I'm sorry. I misunderstood. That makes sense. Thank you. Sorry, my brain shut down. I remember when I, like... Any second where anyone says anything nice to me, like, oh, you're well spoken, Jim, or anything, I remind you guys that there's moments where my brains just... My brain buns, they just stop. They just stop. But yeah, no, I have no plans to stop this. I just thoroughly enjoy it. It's fun. What am I doing? But do the puzzle. Okay. From the perspective of the bird. No. Let me read again. The sword is defeated, the fox reigns supreme, taking the blackbird's right hand. Okay, the blackbird's right hand. It takes the blackbird's right hand. Okay. And shows her the scales in his other hand. Now, you must choose Blackbird, having made your decision. Upon one side of the scales of the fox, and the other nothing. Nope. I actually, maybe I'm a little embarrassed that I don't know this. I'm just kind of playing around. The fox reigns supreme, wouldn't it be like up here? You know? No. Am I fucking dumb? Why am I so bad at this puzzle? I don't understand. We're nearly fucking done, Jim. Locking! Locking! Had a toddler brain moment earlier because I ate up my pork buns and I was upset I didn't have them anymore. Aw. I feel that. So in the fox... Oh, okay, cool. Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other hand. Now you must choose Blackbird if you made a decision. Upon one side of the scales of the fox, and while the other nothing. Like, to me, that makes it seem like maybe, we should be focusing on the scales aspect of it, right? But no. No. That's wrong, actually. Anyone have an idea so I don't have to do this all day? I'll be listening a while, but I'll be sleeping. Yeah, sleep well, Seth. Hope you enjoy. Thanks for joining, man. It was always great to have you. And I'm so happy the PowerPoint thing worked. Every time I send someone a computer solution for anything, I'm like, what if it fails and they kill me? What if they kill me because it fails? What if they take like a gun and kill me? You know? So I'm happy it worked out. I'm happy it was okay. Jimmy Bimmy, having a blast, having fun. You tried Fox to top, I think. Okay, let's try Fox to top again. You're right. Let's fuck around with that. Bird's right in his right hand, right? So like from this side, Bird would be that way. Scales there, probably. It's a lot of creaking in the background. Scared the shit out of me. I thought, like, it's a horror game. I thought thing was coming up and getting me. There we go. Cool. Alright. Alright, fuckos, get ready. We're gonna have a cool new cutscene, probably. It's locked. The drawer is locked. Interesting. Cool. Okay, grab the thing. Pine Tree Emblem. And here we go. She was just laying there. Look how many fucking messages she has. So she's able to hide them in peace. This time Shu didn't come in and like talk to her about it, remember? Like he did in the other one. So let's have our conversation. Let's talk about it. Other me. Brand new. She looks so scared. Remember the last one where they're just like laying next to each other on the wall? It was kind of nice. Oh, that's quick.
って言ったらあなたは死んでくれる？どうして私に死んでほしいの？清水ひな子から生まれ変わることができるかもしれない。私以外のものになりたいってこと？どうして私として生きていたくないの？幸せなこと、辛いこと、大切なこと、嫌なこと、全部たくさん考えて絶望したから。もっと前向きな言い方をしよう。ひなのままいつまでも暮らせるわけがない。
They love the baby bird thing.
巣の中でひなのまま親鳥に食べさせてもらって大好きなお友達といつまでも遊べる日々が永遠に続くわけがない。寒い冬が訪れれば親鳥たちは巣を捨てて旅立つ。大好きなお友達だって飛び方を覚えた順に旅立っていく。後には誰も残らない。周りの巣はみんな空っぽに。親鳥たちも友達もみんな旅立っていってしまった。
This Hinako sucks.
残ったのは自分だけ。やめて。今ある幸せと必ず訪れる孤独な冬をすべて足し算引き算して私なりに考えたの。やめて。嫌なの、怖いの、恐ろしいの。わかるよ。やだよね、怖いよね。でも一番怖いのはこのまま冬が。そんなの分かってる。分からない、分かりたくない、考えたくない。それでいいの。耳を塞いでわめいていることが選択でいいの？それがあんたの選択なら私はあんたに死んでもらう容赦しないからね。嫌ならあんたが生きたいっていう覚悟を見せてよ。決意を見せて。逃げるのではなく耳を塞ぐのではなくしっかり私を殺してあんたが生き残って、あんたこそ私を殺して私より幸せになれるっていう絶対の約束ができるの。怖いんでしょ、
Oh, shit.
本当は。
He's hitting her with it.
怖いよ。私だってすごく怖い。でも今優しい人だっていつか変わるかもしれない。お父さんでさえ昔は笑ってたって言うんだよ。でも恐怖に怯えることは選択じゃない。目を開けろ。考えるのをやめるな。自分の幸せを誰かに決めさせるんじゃない。清水ひな子、お前はひなだが翼はある。私が勇気を与えるから。だからお前が翼をくれ。
Yeah, that was a little different compared to the last conversation we had. So I think in my brain, what'd you just pick up? Did you pick up her face? I hope you didn't pick up her face. Don't grab that. Put that down. Okay. Thought she picked up her face. This is for the drawer, I'm guessing, eh? But yeah, what I was gonna say was, like, here's my theory. Here's my thought. The gifts, sorry, that scared me. So far, every ending's been like, you have to kill me, I have to kill you, you have to kill me, I have to kill you, one of us has to live. I think the right answer is neither Hinako has to die. They both have a place to exist, you know? And I think that's probably going to be what we're going for. You don't have to kill a part of yourself. You know? What do we get from there? Bundle of letters from the drawer. When I look upon the moon, I cannot help but be reminded of your graceful form. Oh, how blessed I would be if we were gazing at the same moon right now. Awaiting your answer is nothing short of pure bliss.
Kotoyuki-san.
There's the name, too. Kotoyuki. I should just flat out said it. Humph! Don't just say humph. But yeah, you guys get me, right? Oh! Fuck! It's the third time you've gotten me with this! If you're sound without the hill, you don't need the hill. Fuck. That got me. That got me. I got a little jumped by that. I got a little jumped. Okay, I really feel like this is going to be one of the bad endings for sure. Right? That's my thought process. Anyone else getting the same feel?
I too am getting the same feel, Lord Jimathan.
Thank you, random viewer. Who I turned into like a medieval peasant. Okay, sure. Alright, keep going. I don't want to waste too much time. I feel like next playthrough we're going to try to gun it. I took some time making sure things were no different, but it seems like that's the case now. So next playthrough we can really just like gun it, right? We can go for it. We can fucking go get it. Dodecahedron it. Do you know? Alright. Alright, let's go. Stop it. Stop it. You stun locked me so mom can beat me up, you dickhead. Oh, I hate you so much. Lock in, Minako. Lock in. Last time we had the help with the sword. We're a little weaker now because the sword isn't really helping us. The sword being a spirit that helps us, it helps us win in the end. Shu helps us in the end. He helps us get our happiness. But now we purified and says we don't need you anymore. We're going to do it alone. The spirit representing maybe Shu helping us in our final moments of the wedding, huh? Sorry. Just thinking about stuff. Can you, like, fight me? What are you doing? Coward? Stop hiding behind Dad. That time he didn't hurt her. Last time he did. Could have countered that, but no. She didn't let me. Just start swinging, dude. The axe does damage. Wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up, Hinako. Come on. Dad's really in the way this time. I made that joke the first time, frog. Yeah, we weren't there. Why am I Davy Jones now? That was more Barbosa. She's going to try to grab me. That's fine. Die. Nice. Jesus. Okay, we're fine. I was sick. I can have this. Hey, you're right. Enjoy. Hey, everyone. Let's give Frog a gift. You get one free ride in the roller coaster! It's a really broken roller coaster. Please don't take that ride. There we go. I like the way I screamed up, by the way. It got to me. Alright, focus. Okay. Fuck you, ma. Ow, fuck. Ow, fuck. Ow. Stop comboing your daughter. Fuck. I missed. I didn't hit who I wanted. I hit the fool. The fool? Okay, focus, Hinako. Focus. Part of that weapon's problem is you can't move while focusing, making it a little bit hard to get this. The stabs that are also helpful. Okay, she's down. Come! Large lad, and face me. My father so fucking mouthful. You didn't care. She was your possession. Let's not lie to each other. You do have a counter spot. I saw it. I can see the flow of the wind. Aim where the wind collides. Wind scar. No, don't do that right now. Focus. Wind scar, not now, man. We're doing stuff. That's a different attack pattern. Shit, I didn't dodge enough. It's fine. I'm gonna get the counter. I want it.
Adventure time! Adventure time!
Should play my gay nerd game BRB. What do you mean BRB? That means if you're playing it and you have to leave, that means you're gone for the day. What? I'm confused. Ow. Ow, fuck. Ow, shit. Well, the BRB like setting up the game, maybe. I don't understand your magic words. Oh, fuck. Fuck. There it is. Gotcha. I wanted that so bad. I've wanted that for so long. A counter on you. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I'm gonna beat up bad. Lock in. Cut them with the knife. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last peeport. Yeah! Peeport! Bro, I don't know. Bro, I have no fucking idea. I just started fucking screaming. He's built like a cartoon character drawn through a fucked up and evil horror lens. Gartoon, that's what they say. Gartic phone. Huh? Yeah, I've lost a little bit. Dude, Jinenji's on the fucking overlay. We're gonna be fine. I was worried for a sec that things are gonna get a little rough, but Jinenji's on the overlay, dude. It's gonna be okay. Because we got Jinenji. That's my fucking guy, dude. The people thought that he was eating the people of the village, but he wasn't. He was protecting them, and he went to fight for them even after they treated him like garbage because he's a pure boy that only wants to help. The episode's fun because, like, you have Jinenji desperately being like, I just want to help people, and you have our hero Inuyasha being like, want me to kill all of them? I'll kill all of them. You know what I mean? Like, Inuyasha's a little morally questionable. A little morally questionable. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I think that's like that's what makes it fun, you know? Fuck. There we go. Alright, now that Lena told me that they stare at the way we're supposed to go. That helps. Do not fear I was once you. No, you weren't. I am me. I am me. That's what Yuki says in his fight with Kyo that one time. In Faruba. Faruba is so funny because people are like, it's not Fruits Basket, it's Faruba. It's like, brother, what the fuck do you think that... Oh, whatever. Whatever. Today, you both die. And I want you to remember who beat you. I want you to remember how you both died and got your soul eaten at the same time. Look, this one took damage. You took damage. How does it make you feel? How does it make you feel, fool? Like a killer centipede. Like a killer centipede? Dude. That'd be a sick, like, hero name. I am Killer Centipede. That will stop the villain. There we go. Sick. Soul their siphon. Eat their souls. He's built like a bugaboo. I don't know what those are. To be honest. I love that movie. I watched that. What movie? What did I say? I remember talking about Inuyasha. I don't remember anything after that. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I talked about Inuyasha and the Inuyasha movie. Oh, that's not real. Go watch the show. Well, wake up and watch the show. What's the new prophecy? Where is it? The blackbird is in the cage at last. Oh, wow. Dissatisfied fox spreads his fan. The white bird remains in a daze. All had been swept away as she slept. In the cage at last is definitely something, huh? At last! Yeah! Yippee! So where do you go if the banquets come to a close? Alina told me the hint before, but like, where do I go if the eyes are all shut? Here, where the eyes are. I'll do it. Castlevania Looking Glass, that's Inuyasha Movie 2. Weird one to watch, as it has them beat the final villain in it, and then they're definitely a choice for like the one you've seen. But hey, who am I to judge, eh? Who am I to judge? Hey, mister, what's up, Buster? I'm gonna kill you dead. Hey there, mister. What's up, mister? I'm gonna murder you dead. Specific line from Inuyasha Movie 4, where Ryuga, one of the 4 War God brothers, yells to his brother, Gora! Fetch me the girl! And for some reason that's in my brain right now. Gora! I like how he says it. That guy sucked. And or the 1-4 War God when he fights the Shomaru. Really? Is that the best you can do? Ah! He gets blown up immediately afterwards. He starts like screaming. Really? I like the way he says it. It's so funny. What's your... Okay, this will tell a lot about you today. We're going to show the 4 War Gods of Inuyasha. And I'm going to ask you which one you might think is maybe attractive. And this will like teach me a lot about you and my viewers today. Inuyasha 4 War Gods. Blue Yoshi. Okay. There's Kyora, Ryura, sorry. Gora, and what was the fuck was that one's name? The one with the fucking tiger arm. What the fuck was his name? Oh, let me see. Let me see. I'm gonna pop it open. Bum 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 bum. Judah. There we go. Okay, that's your name. So can I get my 4 War Gods? Okay, so the one's a turtle. I don't think that's the one you guys think is great. So I'll show the other ones. The 4 War Gods. All right. Here's Gora. This is Gora the turtle. Right. Good night, frog. Sleep well. This is Gora the turtle. He's got a face in his head. They do it a lot in Inuyasha. And then here is the other ones. Right. What the fuck? This I hate when the Reddit thing goes over. Judah's there on the left, right? Then you have Ryura in the middle, and then Kyora on the right. You know, so this really like this could show how you feel about certain things. You know, let's see. Let me get like a better shot of each of them, maybe if that's possible. Here's one shot of Kyora that I think is funny because he looks like he's very excited to kill someone. I think that's cool. Look at him. Look at him go. Isn't he working hard? But yeah, I think you can decide a lot about a person depending on which war god they decide they find attractive. I don't know. I thought this would be a funny like game. I don't know. This is stupid. Forget everything I said. You guys hate the war gods, and you hate me too. What a shame. What a shame. That movie's fun. I think that movie's fun. I think that movie's I didn't watch it with my friends because I didn't want to see the movies after like one of them, which is fine. We watch a lot of Inuyasha. I think that one's fun. I think it's cool. You know, it's got the fucking the sick scenes. It's got the cool stuff. Sesshomaru's barely in it. He's just there to take out Kyora, the Phoenix guy, because that one gave him a mark on his body and he's angry about it. And like everyone else has to do crazy shit to beat these like advanced war gods, and he just goes die, and he goes and he dies. It's really funny. I think it's cool. Boom. Stick to your guns. What do you mean stick to my guns? I didn't find them attractive. I was trying to make a bit. I don't care about the war gods. Sesshomaru's in the film. Like, what are we doing? The guns I would have stick to was if, like, I was trying to see what you guys thought. But you hit me with the I guess, and I'm like, oh, well, this didn't land. We're moving on. The I guess means you never cared about them. You don't care about those war gods. None of them you feel. You know? So I was like, moving on. We're done with it. You know? You don't care and you hate me? That was just for fun. I thought that I'd add some luster and fun to it. You know? Give me this, thank you. God, the way she delivers her lines is so cool. See, here's the funny thing. I said between the 4 war gods and, I keep saying 4. Like, it's 3 and a turtle. I'm sorry, but Gora is just a turtle. He doesn't speak. The other ones all have lines, and Gora goes, "Arrgh." That's what he does. That's all he does. And eventually they all fuse into one guy with 3 heads, and like, Gora is like, is he there? Like, maybe their skin turns green. Maybe that's Gora. What the fuck is a spider mark guy? That's Naraku. I like us saying like a matter of fact, like, how do you not know this? Like, as a joke, you know? There's a lot of fucking foxes. Please point me to the place I need to go. Down here. There we go. Nice. Give me this. It says, celebrate once and for all. May you live happily ever after. May we all thrive for eternity. This is where you fight pregnancy. Then it gets all red. I remember this. This is the last one you need to grab too. Dude, we're getting there. We're getting there, slow and steady. Maybe we won't beat this today, because I just realized we've been streaming for nearly 5 hours. I didn't realize that. I'm sorry, everyone. I wasn't trying to go for a longer one today. I just kind of lost it. I don't know if it's maybe getting too long for people. You know, I know, I've been told many times on stream, Jim, you're talking about the 4 war gods again. It's gone too long, you know? That's what people say. They tell me. They tell me that in the code. In the code? Whose code is this? Gotcha. I did the button to counter him. Why didn't it work? Fuck. Soul Siphon right here. It takes a little bit of damage. Oh my god. Oh, I hate this thing. It's so annoying. Fuck. You are infuriating. Do you know this? And I just have to kill you to get rid of that thing, too. And you spawn these things, so you suck the worst, you know? But that thing ain't great. Let's be real. Oh my god, insufferable. There we go. It always has a spit ready when I least need it. Every time. Hate this boss. Not boss, mini-boss. If there's one thing I hate in this game, it's a specific enemy. I hate it. Oh, you were asking what Koga's name was. I know all their names, Mimbo. I'm sorry. I just forgot to, like... I didn't realize you were asking. My B. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Die! There, you're dead. We're free. They're dead already. Move on. MoveOn.org. Please. There we go. Sick. Absorb its body. Oh my god. Oh.
Wasn't that a bit of a spectacle? Wasn't that a bit of a fight?
No, we're skipping. Be gone with you. You'll spoil my focus. Slide like a fox. Obtain all the crests without making a single mistake in the Inari statue puzzle. Oh. I made mistakes before? Oh, going through the doors. I accidentally did it perfectly. I didn't notice. Sure. That's a little funny, I think. I'll take the win. I'll gladly stand on this W and cheer for myself. I'll have everyone else cheer for me too. They all cheer for me. They love to cheer for me. The audience today are many souls, spectral souls of demons long past. And they cheer because they love to cheer. They cheer because they scream to the clouds. Okay, we gotta focus. All right. The puzzle. The puzzle is... Blackbird's in its cage's last. The satisfied fox spreads his fan. The white bird remains in a daze. Okay. That's a fox spreading its fan, right? So... Bop. And then... Is this a cage or... No, the... Yeah. Yeah. And... What's in a daze? Maybe hanging like this? No. Okay. Ah, the sleeping one right there. I guess like just above it, eh? I'm incorrect about some of these. Everybody's eating chicken nuggets today. Maybe also supposed to be the legend up. Maybe it's this. Yeah, okay. Cool, cool. I'm genius. I'm genuous. Strongest genuous. Longest alive. Longest genuous alive. Biggest genuous alive. We're fine. This is where the Vine Boom cutscene happens. Is it gonna happen again? We're skipping either way. The Vine Boom is really funny though. We got a clip of that. Oh! Oh! Fuck! That's bright! That's bright! That's bright! It scares me. That's bright! That's bright! That scares me. Okay. Gun it. Ouch! I love this part because she gets like ferociously mad. This part does suck though, because there are some mandatory fights. I'm trying to gun through without any mandatory fights. And when I say suck, I don't mean I dislike it. I mean suck is in the certain aspects I would like to avoid, such as mandatorily fighting. I don't like forcing a fight. I want to get out of here fast and quick. Good stab, good stab. It's stunned. Free shots. We'll do more damage. Good. Good, 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 good. That was good hits, Jim. Thanks, Jim. I worked really hard. No, I can tell. You had that feeling. I could see the feeling in your heart. And that heart feeling you had, I waited till I'm to click, by the way. What the fuck is that? You pussy idiot. You pussy idiot. There we go. Oh, there it is. Yes! You're dead. Go. God, her delivery is so good. She's fucking screaming, dude. This actress gave her all for this, and I think that's just really cool. I think that's cool. I love to see people give their all in a performance. It's great. I love it. I love it. Okay, quick. Close out of that. Grab this axe. My gosh. There we go. Go. We're good. You should see the Vine Boom clip later. We missed it. I definitely think people should check it out. It's on the Twitch clips thing on the Discord. We'll probably be on Bimbits pretty soon, so you'll be able to watch it there too. For anyone watching this VOD like way later. Maybe it's like eons past, it's like 2 years later watching the VOD. It'll be on Bimbits. Sound F's Vine Boom or something like that, you know. It'll have Vine Boom in the title. You'll be able to look for it. You know. You'll be able to read it. What are you gonna? Don't do that. It hurts. I don't like when you guys hit me. It hurts. I'm just upset because they hit me. I don't know. I hate when they do this. I don't like it. I don't like it when they hit me. I hate it. Kind of LSP with it though. There we go. Use the sickle. I used the sickle to destroy the sickle. Fuck. There we go. There we go. I was hoping people liked the silent KK Hills or whatever the fuck I called it. I like that. That whole bit was funnier than I expected it to be. I was a little like worried it wouldn't land when I started doing it. I killed the fuck out of that fucker. Welcome back, Fitz. Nothing new. So far. Just some lag on the game. We're chasing through like the later parts of the game, so that's where like the more different stuff would probably start to pop in, you know? We're getting there. That's me. God, her performance is so good. Just raw, like, fury, you know? I love fury. What's this? Caught the fog monster 3 times. Really? That's an achievement to catch up? That's so funny. I was on fire. I'm the fastest in the world. I'm the fastest runner in the world. Yep. Yep. Yep, die. Yep, die. Yep, die. I can't go until this thing's dead. These things are the walls, basically. As long as I can kill these, we'll be fine. So if I can actually skip everybody else and just straight up go for them only. Starts to get a little excessive when they start crowding me like this, but hey. Shit. Shit. Let's get healed a little bit. I've killed people who are far stronger than all of you. Immortal beasts of burden and decrepit fiends of Nintendo. Nintendo? I bet. Alright, sure, I guess Nintendo. There we go. This is open now. We're going through here. I'm a little beat up. I'm lagging because I'm running through so fast the game hasn't loaded yet, I think. It's whenever I go too quick that this game seems to lag. Which isn't a big problem to me. I think that's okay. You did a really perfect KK impression. That's hilarious to hear. That's really funny to hear. I did not think that. Were you doing Thor? Can I do Thor? Is that what's happening? Alright, you guys ready? Fuck all you fuckers, spectators. Alright, let's get some fights going. Well, this isn't fight yet. This isn't the fight yet. I'm sorry. I forgot. We gotta switch places first. That's us. This is us switching places first. I forgot. My B. So now we get to be Wolf Arm Hinako here for a bit. I keep saying Wolf Arm. It's Fox Arm, but like... Alina said Wolf Arm too, and Alina's played this a billion times and has like the platinum trophy, so I'm allowed to say it. Don't believe the foxes. Because remember, the doll, when I was doing the other ending where I was going away from the foxes, was briefly like going against me. It was interesting. Die. Die. Me. God damn it, it's in my head. KK's in my head! He won't leave! Be gone. Be gone. I don't know, that specific voice I do is supposed to be like, I don't know, like Village Elder or something, I don't know. The specific vibes of it, I don't know, it always comes back to me. I don't mean for it to. If someone's sick of it, I'm so sorry. But like, it always appears. A great beast, it lives! I don't know why. Every time. It's something for sure. I thought you were quoting Thor for a sec. You want me to quote Thor? So I can do it. Any second. By the power of my father and his father before him, I own the North Father. Cast you out. My favorite line he says to Loki, where Loki says, "Father, please." Don't know what the fuck that was, but Thor, like, Odin forgot how to talk for a second and just grunts at him. It's rather funny. Come on, guys. You're an idiot. You fell for my trap card. Oh, did anyone get sick of your voices? That's... Have you heard me? There's plenty of reason to get sick of my voices. That could happen a lot. For any reason. That's why I'm saying I wouldn't be surprised. Like it's understandable if someone is a little bit, like, sick of it. I think we do have an AoE Soul Siphon, because that guy didn't want to, like, come back into the fight. Yeah? We doing this? Yeah? Yeah? You want to fight? Yeah? Yeah? Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You weren't built for this. You weren't ready for this. You weren't even... honestly, you weren't even manufactured at the time I was built for this. Punk. Before we get to my house and, like, the dungeon there, and see all the different, like, cutscenes and stuff, I get a little scared that I fucked up. But the moment we get there, I stop being afraid, because I'm like, oh, okay. There's new cutscenes. We're on the right path for a new ending, you know? That's my worry. Well, that's my worry, boss. I'm always worried. Ignore that. We're only fighting things that are inside the gauntlets. I'm not wasting my time fighting things that don't matter. I have other things to do. Alright, enshrine a couple of these. How we looking so far in Faith? Almost enough to level up the charms, but I don't want to yet. Like, I don't want to waste on anything else yet, so we'll hold that off till later, you know? Do I have to do these gauntlets, or could I just leave? I probably could just leave, but I feel like that's wrong, eh? There's no coming back. Okay. I wonder how necessary those gauntlets are. But it's extra lore, so we need it, you know? We need it. Full experience, right? Yes, Gemerald Bim. Gemerald Bim? That's me. I'm a Gemerald. Fuck. Fuck. Don't kill me. Fuck. Okay, we're fine. Who wants to go first? Who wants to be the one to die? It was the left one. The right one sat there and did nothing. I'm watching you. Now you're gonna do something, you motherfucker. I'm gonna eat your friend, watch. Should've paid attention, that's all I'm saying. Maybe you should've paid attention. Now look at you, you're stunned. You don't know what to do. You're scared. And you know what, you're dead too. I win. Eat the soul. What? Calm down. Fuck you with the fucking pocket sand attack. I really don't like when you do that. Honestly, it's about time I told you this. I don't like when you do that. I don't like it. I don't think it's a funny bit. I don't think it's good. It honestly pisses me off. So please don't do that anymore. okay? Please. You heard me, right? Don't do it too. If you do it too, you deserve the 7 seas of hell. Uh-oh. It's gonna cry at me. Who stabs a guy when he's busy clawing another person's face off? Focus! Oh. Oh, hey. Cool, perfect. I was waiting for you. I remember you coming, so... I remember you coming? Okay, here we go. Let's go crazy today! I love the fox arm. It kills my enemies. I think one of my favorite jokes in the show is Clone High having the Clone High School JFK scream, "Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys," before crashing. That's a good joke. That's a funny joke. I've been listening to DLSS for extended period of time. Nothing could kill me. Also, your voice is just wonderful. Aw. See, Fitz, how come you can't be nice like that? I get DMs from Fitz being like, "Every day you live is a day another flower dies." I'm like, damn, man. What the hell does that mean? I don't know if they're trying to be positive or not. I just choose to interpret it as negative. Some might call this a me problem, but I don't agree. Because when have I been a problem? Fucking face I just made. Alright, okay, we're on our way to the final boss now. We can do it. We can do it. We can end this in one stream like I wanted to. I was hoping to get this end in one stream, you know? I was kind of dicking around too. I hope next stream we should be faster for like the true end. And then the UFO one should be like much faster. It's UFO. Come on. I should just blow you all. Aw. Fitz. You want us to blow up on socials? You're so kind. Fitz wants us to blow up on socials, guys. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make our own kick streams where we blow up on our socials. After, like, Kick's history being mired in dirt, I kind of wonder if, like, anyone could ever kind of justify streaming there anymore at this point. I don't know. I question it. I question it. I may question it. Snom. Don't look at the Discord. Don't look at every message that dissents, has a different opinion than you. Don't ever look at that. It's not gonna be a kick stream if you don't have over 75% of reviews be bots. It's tradition. Come on. Also, it's not even bots. For a while it wasn't even bots. Kick was generally one of those streams you could just open it in multiple tabs and it would straight up just count as a view. So people weren't even view botting, they just had multiple tabs open. Which is like embarrassing that you could do that. Get off. Stop doing that. That's not cool. Guys, I like being your friends, but I need you to stop the not cool shit, okay? That's not cool. I don't like it. Both dead. Die. Both dead. Die. Because I'm right when I do it. Yeah, you do sound like a Jimmer-bimmer. How we act. Right when I do it. When others do it, though? How dare you? How dare you? With my next attack, I'm going straight for your life points. Today, Hinako is going through this here shrine, and it's going to decide her destiny. Unfortunately, this seems to be the destiny of conforming to marriage. We gotta be careful. I'm happy you guys learned from Bimmy Jim. I'm happy I got to, like, prop up his channel and he gets to hold on my VODs and stuff. That guy's a nice guy, but he's also, like, a little crude. But, you know, we all learn from Bimmy Jim. He's my teacher. Attack first so I can kill you first. Come on. Don't be rude. Don't be rude. Come on. Come on. Do a swing. Do a swing. Do a swing. Come on. Come on. One other one down. That one died in like one counter. Absurd. That one died in like 3 slashes. Absurd. Obscure. Oh. Stop it. Even when the camera's like dark, I still like get distracted. I still have to look over and be like, you know? No turning back now. This should be enough for level up 1 and get the Omamori in this playthrough. That's nice. That's good, actually. Let's do that real fast. There we go. And then allow me to do a nice little pray and get my Omamori slots higher. You can go higher than that? Oh, that's absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's actually so fucked up. Dude, that's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. Dude, that's fucked up. Okay, cool. Allow me to put another one on then. Because now we have a fresh slot. Maybe we should do the, health restoring items and Omamoris. I'll give more health every time I get a counter. That wouldn't be too bad. I need the one to do that. Let's see. Restores current max sanity after defeating enemies. Restores spare weapons durability upon defeating an enemy. That would be good. We have the other one on already, so I don't know why I said that. We can bring back this one where we don't have as much focus like being used. Maybe decrease the focus charging time if we're kind of gunning through shit. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Because, like, I want to just keep, like, hitting and hitting. I think, like, Sakura, no, I meant to say, where was it? What? It was this one. I wanted Hawk. How did that happen? Alright, whatever. Hawk's on. There we go. Hawk's on these nuts. Jimmy, when do you stop playing Sound Left and put on real content on your channel, like blindfolded obscure speedruns? Real! Fitz would love that. I think Fitz has, like, a soft spot in his heart for, like, obscure, you know? From, not the game itself, but, like, that day, you know? That bizarro day. Though that was the funniest scary showcase because like Fitz and Kyler literally went in the chat and went, "Hey, it's been 3 Jim, it's been 3 hours. Jim, it's been 3 hours. Stop." Like, they were like, "Good, time's up, boss. It's over." Oh, it was so funny. Straight up just wanted me to stop playing now. Oh, fuck. Do we need another kitchen knife or are we good? Oh, mine's fucking nearly dead. We're not good. Switch it up. There we go. Honestly, we could probably rock the sword for the final fight. But we're gonna be fighting regular me first, so let's kitchen knife for that. Right? Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I remember the Golgotha one. Golgotha. I want to do more scary showcases. I might do that for Halloween, you know? Because like on the day of Halloween, if we're done Sound Hill F, that is. If we're done F, we could do a scary showcase and that'd be fun, you know? It's been a bit. It's been a bit. Don't remember this. Don't remember that one. I don't like that one. It's been a bit. This should be new too, eh? Yeah, okay. New cutscene. Let's go. Speak up, you're in a mask. This cutscene's like quieter for some reason. Yeah, you took his last name. You no longer exist. Oh, we froze her on the other end. She freezes us in this one. Oh. Hey, what's up? That was kind of creepy. I can move again because of that? Okay. So it seems like every end at least has her go crazy on the shrine here. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I was curious about that. It's always so satisfying, isn't it? It's always so satisfying.
清水ひな子を取り戻す。
Really quick, I just want to say, I'm happy we decided to play this game fully and experience every ending. I kind of wish we did that with the Silent Hill 2 remake. I think it's kind of fun to sometimes just play the full game again to get the endings. I don't know. It's interesting. Sometimes I think I got worried that you guys would hate me expanding a playthrough that long. I keep forgetting you guys don't care. Hey, me. This game makes it much easier and quicker. Dude, you can replay the remake of Silent Hill 2 super fast, too. All horror games like this, you can do it really quick. You know?
それは違うよ。咲子も凛子も柊も奪い、お父さんもお母さんも会えないわけじゃない。子供の頃のようにいつでも会えるわけじゃないだけ。黙れ化け物め。私を返せ。奪ったすべてを返せ。ごめんね、私。
Sorry, me.
でもあんたの気持ちはすべて私が受け止めてあげるから。
Oh, whoa. Is she not gonna transform? She... Oh. I decked her, but there it is. The red. Oh, I'm gonna play as the wolf one. I've switched Hinako's. I said wolf fox. I meant fox, but you know what I mean. Of course, in this one, my husband's backing me up. Ugh. Ugh. And he easily destroys it. So who's our final fight in this one? It's Shu. With the baseball bat.
シュウと一緒に昔のままの姿でずっといたかった。でも私もシュウもいつまでも同じではいられないんだ。
それは分かってる。でもどうしてそいつなんだ。どうしてだ。
シュウはいつまでも今のままでいようと言ってくれる。だけど琴雪さんは
Without saying his name this time too.
私と共に 未来へ歩もうと言ってくれる。どちらも不安だった。どちらにも希望を感じた。もし本当にこの身を二つに引き裂くことができたなら、私は今だってその半分をお前の相棒として残していきたい気持ちでいるんだ。シュウ。
終われば。
Man, this one makes me really sad. I'm excited to see what the true ending is because all these are just not the right thing for her yet, you know?
このままにはできない。
いえ、私に話させてください。
Interesting. So, the original final boss is me in the wedding gown. In the other ending, we fight that again, and then we fight the fox instead. And now I think we're gonna be fighting Shu.
俺はダメな男だ。笑って祝福するつもりでいたんだ。でもできなかった。それどころか俺はお前に薬と偽って
それは
内なる自分と対話できる薬だが体質によっては非常に危険な薬だ。
Oh, we've seen!
どうしてそんなものを私に。
結婚を断って欲しかった。一番思ってるのは誰か気づいて欲しかった。
So the capsule is also a form of manipulation, showing that even he isn't, like, the good option, you know? That's what I'm gathering here, for me.
相棒の大切な日を祝福できなくて何が相棒ってんだくそ。頼む、幻滅してくれ。
幻滅などするもんか。今度は私に相棒に幻滅させようとするのか。いい加減にしろ。よくも今日を私たちをめちゃくちゃにしてくれたな。
Okay. Yeah, this is really different than I expect this being. But I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I can't believe they have different final bosses for every ending too. That's awesome. Tsukumogami. Oh fuck, shit. Focus, lock in. We're fighting as the fox arm this time, so we don't have durability. So we'll be fine. Also, is it just me, or does that kind of show that ultimately that Shu was manipulative too? You know? In the sense that he knew what he was doing about the pills, you know?
覚えてるか？小1の頃。
Or maybe just like it seems like the idea like is trying to basically show Hinako. It's not well focused. Uh-oh. Waste of attack. That's fine. Your salvation isn't in either men saving you, it's in yourself saving you. You know? Anyways, that's my thought. That's my takeaway. I got these fucking repair kits thinking I would fight with a fucking sword. I thought I'd be using the sword. Don't gotta watch for durability, but I would have preferred the sword. Oh, his voice scares me. His voice scares me, dude. Shit, I want to counter, but I keep fucking up. Movements are freaking me out. Movements are freaking me out, dude. Stop doing all that. Knock it off. Knock that off. Knock that off with what you're doing, okay? Knock it off. Okay, what for counter? That's not a counter. That's a free shot, though. Whoa, 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 the divine instruments? Holy shit, that's cool. Whoa, it's so cool, dude. Oh man, three completely different fights. And they're all like well made. They have moves I gotta watch out for. Oh, fuck me. They're cool as hell though, you know? Ah. I'm dodging that shit. I'm dodging that shit. What are you, Radon? The Star Scourge! Holy shit! This is fucking cool! Idiot. I got you. You're not getting me with those. I caught up! I caught up! I caught up, pussy! Oh, fuck. Get your stamina back. The slime? I gotta say, I'm enjoying seeing like these different like takes of how everyone feels and stuff. I hope there's a happy end. You know? These poor kids, man. Gotcha. Been waiting for this. Okay, keep fighting. Fucking beat me out of it, god damn. Thought I'd be able to do more with that. I don't like interrupt the conversation, so I try not to talk as much. I'm very interested, you know? Okay, you do that, I'll heal too. Come on. Back to it, buddy. Let's do it. Definitely the craziest. Oh! Holy shit, that's cool. You teleport, do it, you're a bastard. Oh, you're beating me up. That's so cool. That's so cool. Best boss fights in any of the Silent Hill games. Not even close. Not even close. This is the Metroid Dread of Silent Hill, where the boss fights are like put all the other games to shame, you know? Go for another one. Haven't done that in a bit, could really use it. Give me a chance to heal. God, you're durable. You're a really tough boss. Maybe just the sword was a way better weapon than the fucking fox arm. Woo! Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. I can't believe there's 3 different boss fights so far. I really wonder if there's gonna be a new boss fight for every playthrough. I wonder if the UFO one's gonna be... Because normally the UFO ones in the games don't have a boss. The game ends before the final fight. So in Silent Hill 2, it ends at the hotel. In Silent Hill 1, it ends at like the park or some shit. Like it always ends like before, you know? Ahead of time. But I hope there's an actual fight this time. Would be kind of funny. There's a Space Wars alien. I haven't done a single counter. I should probably maybe try looking for them. I don't have the sanity to look for them. Okay. We're not gonna keep our bandages the next playthrough, so feel free to start spamming heals, man. It's okay. It's the last fight. Free shots, free shots. Free shots. Okay. Keep it up. One more, come on. One more. Okay, I want at least one more to feel confident. I don't know why. Sometimes you just like demand an extra hit, you know? Go for it. Nice. Good hit. Bad call, bad call. He's about to blow it up. Yeah, okay. Fuck. Matt said he's saving his heals for Silent Hill G. Stop it. Stop it. Knock it off. Knock it off. Can I break out of it? Come on. I gotta be able to break it. I did not break it. At all. It said he'd give me a fucking migraine. I don't have the sanity for that. Just keep fighting. There we go. Broke it. Woo. What now? Fuck, that was fast. Star Scourge. General Radon. Focus. I know you lost focus real fast there, but focus up. Fuck, couldn't even see. This because I refuse to target. Target, let's do that. Come on. Use our targeting system. It's just one fight. You're allowed to target for this one. See? That's not bad, see? Looking pretty good. Ow. There we go. Oh, there we go. We did it. We did it. We did it.
Thank you, Aibo. その言葉で俺は完成したぜ。
Gonna be honest, shoot. This does not seem like a good end. Ow! He pulls out a guitar. No, he wouldn't do that. Oh, this is a cool shot. Ah. There's Kotoyuki.
俺の相棒あんたにしばらく預けるぜ
Yeah, this is absolutely the wedding one, where I choose to get married.
俺のひな子を不幸にしたら100発殴ってやるからな
ひな子は私のものだもはや君のものではないね
いや俺の相棒なんだから俺のだ
I'm a possession.
貸してるだけだ
I'm your guys' possession.
私と君は世界で最も彼女のことを理解し大切にしようと思っている二人だ良い友人になると思うのだが
I'll like how the sun is rising and this is framed almost as happy, but this clearly is a bad ending. You know what I mean? And they ignored what she said a second ago. Like, this is absolutely a bad ending, as these two are like, bros. And she's like, I'm an object. Yep, there she is. Her wedding form. Oh, you're finally taking off. Like that one time we briefly saw you in the cutscene, eh? Because he is just Koroyuki, you know? The fox shit is just part of our brain stuff, you know? Oh yeah, Bimbo, you missed every other ending. That's what I turned into. That's the first final boss we fought. And then the second final boss, we fight that for a bit before fighting him when he becomes a giant fox. Ooh! That theme! Every credit theme is different and they're so good. They're so good. Oh, that's good. That's good. Alright. That was absolutely a bad ending. That's 3 endings down, though. 2 to go. 1 more serious one and 1 jokey one. We're nearly done, guys. We can do it. So you guys still want to end it on the jokey one, right? Just making sure? Just to be, like, clear. My fucking gifts. Yeah? Okay, gotcha. So next will be the serious one. Then we'll put on the bunny outfit and do the joke one to wrap it up. You know? It'll be cool. Again, this one might have been like an evil one, ending-wise. And this theme is fucking awesome, first off. Second off, it gives a lot of context to stuff. I need to VOD? Yeah, this is session 6, Bimbo. This is the 3rd ending. There's two endings before this. But this one gave a lot of context. When eventually this becomes a video, I will explain story aspects too as well. You know, but still. Fuck. I gotta listen to these credit tracks when I get to, like, watch this myself. I'm gonna skip this though for now. To get to the next thing, if you guys don't mind. Post-credit scene, let's go. There's wedding me. And Kotoyuki.
Hi.
Jesus fucking Christ. So even if she goes through the marriage, doesn't have the pills or anything, no matter what, she'll always have that screaming voice that she does not want to be like her mother. She does not want this to happen. It'll never disappear and the suffering will keep building and building. Whew. We've heard this song before. This song is fucking awesome. This is awesome, but I'm gonna skip this too for now. Fox's wedding. Dolls are happiest when they're loved. Damn. The lines they have for these are crazy, dude. What's our next so we have right now we have pills and fox mask. What's the new emote? The emoji, I guess. The 3 heads, shoes boss. Okay. Okay, what's our new title screen? That's what this was! The overlay was this the entire time? Really? Oh, that's crazy. That's a cool one, though. That's a really cool one. Can I, like, change the background, like, if I ever want to? Is that allowed? Because what if I want this one to always be my background? Probably not. Either way, it's sick as hell. Alright, so we have Coming Home to Roost, Fox's Wedding, and The Fox Wets Its Tail. Now we have this one. Complete 2 different full endings. We did that. Don't take the red capsules, purify the red sword, and offer the brooch. And we saw the brooch over earlier. We saw where to put it, so we know what to do. We can do this one, no problem. We do have to purify the red sword again. And then UFO will be silly, you know, but yeah. We know what to do with the next time, you know? Spider Lily's growing along the path of meeting with someone you will likely never see again. Oh, it hurts. Yeah, right? I'm gonna start the next game again. Reminder, we're keeping the regular outfit because it's serious. This will be the last one of the serious ones. I'm assuming a lot of the cutscenes won't be different, but we'll see. You know, there's obviously a chance. This is still the same. We'll skip that. Cool. Awesome. And we're back here. I'll get to the next save point before we move on, you know. A large monster that is like the statue of an Ashura. It wields an array of terrible weapons with its multiple arms. Its body's been pieced together with heaps of junk and entwined with old tree branches and roots, giving a sense of divinity often found in old objects. And then this is, if you remember this one, this is the fox. I'm going to reread this one again. A large fox monster, ferocious and agile. On top of all of that, he can even summon his underlings to the fray. His beautiful coat, however, is covered with putrid festers. The 7 lavish tails symbolize his youth and divinity. Divinity, I said that weird, but yeah. And we're fucking back. The fact that you have to play this game multiple times to get all this different context each time. Oh, it's delicious, isn't it? It's delicious. The Jesus statue is already put there, so I'm pretty sure that's, I don't need to regather that again. Fuck. Man, that was fun. That was really cool. I'm sorry, I'm just like... Fuck. This game is good, huh? This game's, what we in the business call good. Alright, I want to at least get just this save station. Then I think for today, that's a good place to call it. We just did a whole run, and then next time we'll play, we'll go for the official true ending. It's only available after you do enough endings, which means it's gotta be the one. It's gotta be the one, right? Fuck. Fuck. That sound every time I turn off the PS4 scares the shit out of me. But it gets me. Gamers. That was fucking cool. That was fucking cool. I enjoyed it. G fucking G's, guys. GG's. But before I forget, sorry. Hold up. This has to be done. I don't want to forget to get rid of these gifts later. They have to go before I forget, okay? They have to go. Oh my god. That was cool. I had a good time. Don't you agony. It's okay. They lived a long life. And they got plenty of love when they were alive. And people loved them. They're praised, you know? Why? I want to eat some pasta. I want to go eat some pasta. You got a 5.5 hour stream? Oh my god. You guys got a long one. Hope you enjoyed. Tomorrow, we'll get back to do more of this. It'll be cool. However, I'm kind of sad to see this go soon. You know? I've been enjoying it. It's been really fun. It's been really cool. We'll gun through it. We'll get through all the stuff. I'll skip, like, the school, for example, knowing now that Junko's dialogue doesn't change, so we can just kind of gun through it, no problem. It'll be nice, you know? And yeah, hope to see some new stuff. I'm gonna already add some of those credit songs to the playlist probably at some point soon, because, like, holy shit, huh? They're cool as fuck, aren't they?
Yeah, they're cool as fuck.
Thank you, viewer. Do you see that mouth? I'm like, what was that? That was creepy. Alright. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by. I'm gonna head out. Be brave. Be brave, my dear Bimmers. Stay kind. Never gup. And of course, to sweet me, Bimbo.